Let's go. Okay, I got my meds going back. We're starting to feel not too crazy, still a little crazy. Okay, we got Pepe pumping out there. What's going on? What can we learn from this? This is the biggest thing here. What can we learn? Okay. Also, all kinds of things going on. Wait, Hourglass, Jet, all over the place. Got big announcements, big things coming. Also, okay, DeFi Kingdoms GIGA Patch happening. Awesome stuff happening all over the place. We got Dragons Crossing. Dragons Crossing is going to be doing their Genesis Mint at the end of the month. They're going to be launching their game. Pumped for that. Okay, what's going on with Ponzi? Let's take a look, baby. Ponzi, Pepe, Ponzi versus Pepe. Well, what can we learn from Pepe? Here's what we can learn. Okay, is that in crypto, if you've been around the block, if you've been around for a while, this happens every cycle. Okay, where people get onto coins and why is it pump? It's unbelievable. We're talking what? $1.3 billion market cap for Pepe. Okay, and it's gone like from nothing. Micro cap coin, less than $1 million market cap. I mean, somebody put in $300 or something, and now it's over $8 million. Stories like that happening. Okay, what can we learn from this? Here's the thing. You've already, and I've said this before, I already said this, but we've likely already missed the pump. Be careful because, all right, but it could keep going. Could it become a top 20 coin? Yeah, you could maybe 2x your money there at this point. You know, I'm thinking maybe. Okay, but there's a ton of people, most people holding that coin, they're just ready to dump it at any turn in the market. They're just ready to dump. They're traders. They're people just trying to make a quick buck. It's not like there's, you know, maybe there's a decent community of people that have conviction for Pepe that are just long-term hodlers. But why do you need Pepe? I can tell you most people are not holding it long-term, likely not. Okay, and so people start waking up. Here's what we can learn. This happened last year with DeFi Kingdoms. Okay. And this is what we've been talking about. When you go through bear market, bull market, bear market, bull market, bear market. Okay. You start seeing these different patterns. Okay. And here's the ones that last are the ones that have strong fundamentals. Okay. And when its time comes and the hype comes, we see this happen with all kinds of crazy coins out there, all kinds of crazy cryptos out there. They pump like crazy. Okay. When is it DeFi Kingdoms turn? When is it Jules turn? I need to message George, baby. George. Yeah. Someone asked and he's like, something's off with the tokenomics of Jewel. Actually, no. Here's the problem. We've had delay after delay after delay. Sentiment is down. But guess what's going on? Mega development behind the scenes, behind closed doors. Okay. And sentiment, and this is what we've been talking about with tiers, with different things. When we see coins pump, it affects the chemicals in our brain. And the word spreads fast. Believe me, the word will spread when the Giga Patch is finalized and we can use our pets and we see 10 million tiers burned out of existence. And we see all these things happening. Tiers, you know, look out to hatch all. So I did the math just to hatch all the green eggs alone, just the green eggs. It's like 10.5 million tiers burned. We've got now less than 21 million tiers in existence. Okay. So, okay. And there's only 52-ish thousand green eggs, but 125,000-ish gardeners. Okay. And we know that pets are worth it. Pets are worth it. Okay. Pets are worth owning, period. I mean, even some of these commons and uncommons. Okay. You hit some of these different ones, such as, okay, what I'm thinking is astute angler, increased chance of fishing skill, or no, skilled angler and skilled scavenger, where you just get the flat increase. Okay. I just hatched a common and it's a 1-star. Okay. And I just got the skilled scavenger 10 and it's like the lowest. Well, bummer, except wait a second. That's literally adding 10 profession stat skill level points to your hero. Boom. I mean, that's like mega effective. Other ones, maybe not as effective. You know, we look at some of these like clutch collector. If you get 10% chance to getting more eggs, well, you know, that's nice, but that's not anything mind-blowing. Still worth having though, right? It doesn't cost that much to feed the pet. You're still getting that extra XP. Okay. So all the pets worth having. And so to hatch all these eggs, we are well over 11 million tiers short in the ecosystem. Okay. Breathe this in for a second, boys and girls. 11 million tiers short to hatch just the blue, the gray, and the green eggs alone. Think about that for a second. We're not talking about summoning and all the other stuff we need tiers for. Stones. Okay, we can talk about that debate a little bit. Okay, and so here's what I've been predicting happen with this DeFi Kingdoms ecosystem. And it's going to be like a freight train when this stuff goes, when the adoption comes back, when people start waking back up to it, people that have fallen asleep to the game, DeFi Kingdoms. All right. Just like we see going on with Pepe, you see the hype train start picking up. Okay. And we'll start seeing after it pumps is when you hear the hype. So hype right now with Pepe, everybody's talking about it. Everybody's getting in. All of the YouTube streamers, that's all they're talking about. Pepe. Okay. It's like a dedicated stream. Everybody wants to hear what's going on. Well, you know what that means? You missed it. You missed it. You might have a 2x. I mean, if it really goes nuts from here, you might even have a 3x. Okay. But you don't have like a million X like people have out there, a million X or whatever, or 100,000 X, I think is what Pepe's done. You know, something nuts like that. Okay. So where $300 turns into $8 or $10 million or something crazy. I mean, that was yesterday when I heard that, and Pepe's up another 60% today. Nuts, or 80%. It's like every day you look at the charts, it's Pepe. It's just the hype train. Welcome to crypto. Okay. And so how do you make the real money? How is the real money made in crypto? You find the projects you know and believe in. Like, for example, if we want to go down the meme route, we can talk about Ponzi. A lot of us know he's a DeFi Kingdoms OG who created that. We know he's legit. He's not just going to be out there dumping his coin. It's not going to be a rug. It's not going to be a pump and dump. Okay. We know that. Okay. Because we know him. And hey, maybe it never runs. Who knows? But we know enough to where, hey, this could 1,000x, 10,000x, 100,000x someday. It's got all the characteristics of a successful meme coin in it. I mean, and the tokenomics couldn't be better. Okay. So, but how, I don't ever recall. Pepe has only been out for like a month or less. And I've never heard of this, absolutely out of nowhere. And it's just pure hype train. No fundamentals, even though I think the fundamentals of Pepe, as far as the tokenomics, is similar to that of Ponzi. And that's when I was like, ooh, when it was around 100 on the total market cap, it was rank around 100. I almost got in, but it's on Ethereum. It's the pain, and I'm broke. It's like getting money in there and paying all the ETH gas fees just didn't happen. Well, I should have. I missed it. I would have probably. And even before that, it was first talked about with Crypto KLAY when it was still nothing. I was like, what? I had never even heard of it. First I ever heard of the coin was on my very first Twitter Spaces with Crypto KLAY, okay, that I actually hosted. And he's talking about Pepe. And I was like, what are you talking about? Okay, well, man, who knows? That's probably like 300x since then. Who knows? And I thought about it, but it's just like, well, you get into what you know, and I didn't know it. And it's just like moving too fast. Usually this doesn't happen. But here's the takeaway. And here's how to actually make money is what are the projects, okay, that are grinding and developing and where the hype train could come back. See, that's a big part of the fundamentals of any project. You know, Doge and Sheeb, we've seen that happen, and they've actually sustained. Well, that's because Elon Musk and then Sheeb has actually been developing this whole time. Okay, they've got better fundamentals. Sheep coin. Okay, so with DeFi Kingdoms, here's what, and this is hard to actually make the real money. It's hard. You just have conviction in a project based off the fundamentals. And if it works out to where, and how are things looking out there with DeFi Kingdoms? Well, we got this TV show coming out. We've got Jet's out there connecting with, he was out there with, you know, probably a lot of your two favorite figures out there with BitBoy and Donald Trump Jr. He's just making all these connections and all these big announcements. I was going to do a video just on wait, and Jet said, "Hang, just wait. We got some monster announcements coming." Okay, and a lot of it is utility for the wait token. There's another one, you know, pretty small market cap coin. Has that one took off yet? Does that one have the upside to take off when the hype train comes? Okay, now DeFi Kingdoms, are they going to be on that TV show? I think that's a real good chance that DeFi Kingdoms is going to be on that show. Who knows? Could DeFi Kingdoms even win the show? I think it's possible. From everything I can see, I think it's real likely, real possible. DeFi Kingdoms even has a chance to win that thing. Okay? And then once people start talking about it and the sentiment comes back and it pumps, it's not like it's got to pump to the moon, but if all of a sudden Jewel and Tears and all these things in the game start pumping, then that starts the avalanche. Then George or Hustle start talking about it more. But then it's too late. It's not necessarily too late. I don't think it'll ever be too late with DeFi Kingdoms to get in. Okay, but it's like an avalanche. Okay, but here's the thing. As soon as you hear about these things, it's probably you've missed the biggest parts of the gains. How do you actually participate and make the biggest parts of the gains? You grind right on through the bear market. You follow those projects that are grinding, like we've been doing here on this channel. Yeah, we had MC Verse in the house. You know, when was that? Was that this week or last week on the time warp? Who knows? Okay, they've been grinding right on through. Okay, good solid tokenomics there. Mega time MC Verse tokens burned. Okay, we've got, you know, so we're following projects like Dragon's Crossing, okay, that have founders that are committed and focused on being awesome and legit right through the bear market, baby. And they just keep going. They keep grinding. I'm stoked for these projects. And guess what? Their days will come. Okay, if you've been around in crypto anytime, for any amount of time, these things come in waves. And if you miss it, like even with Bitcoin, I think if it's done like whatever, millions of X. $1, you know, a long time ago, back when Bitcoin first came out, $1 in Bitcoin is now worth $80 million, you know, or whatever. Okay, but if you've missed the top 8 days of gains from Bitcoin, if you missed the top 8 days, you've missed like something insane, like 50% of the gains. It's something insane. Okay, so that's how this works. You don't want to try. Now, some people are great traders and they can time the market and try and get in, get out, and do all this and that. Okay, I found most of the time you're just going to make more money by just buying and holding and following the projects that you have conviction in. So why would we want to have conviction in DeFi Kingdoms? Like even this morning with George, someone asked about Jewel with DeFi Kingdoms, and George took a quick peek and was like, yeah, I don't know. Something seems off with the tokenomics or something. I don't know what's going on with Jewel, is what he said. Okay. Now, I know that he knows more than that. He might have been actually in the video, now that I think about it, might have been referring to, he might have been looking at CoinGecko. CoinGecko doesn't have the tokenomics updated yet. Maybe that's what he was referring to. Ooh, now that I think of it. But it came across like something's wrong with the tokenomics of Jewel, or there's new Jewel being minted or something, okay, was kind of the takeaway. And we know that's not the case. We know that the jeweler just keeps getting more Jewel locked up into it, like by the thousands, by the tens of thousands. Wait until it's by the millions. And it won't take much to pump this 10x like you'll blink, because there's not a ton of liquidity, okay? And that can go fast, baby. We've got, are they going to be listed on a centralized exchange at some point? I think so. It's going to come, okay? So all the fundamentals are phenomenal with DeFi Kingdoms. The fundamentals, I would say, also with pets. My biggest thing, my biggest concern is, are one-star common pets worth it? And I would say always, absolutely, matter of fact, is an absolute hardcore yes. Always worth having a pet in DeFi Kingdoms with all of your heroes. I don't care if they're jobbers or not. Now, of course, there's going to be a lot of people that disagree. We can get in some good, juicy debates about that. But then, okay, so I think it's coming, because we're just going to realize, is it worth having the pet or not? Okay, and there's not enough tiers in existence to even come close. I'm just like, whoa. When I look at all the eggs, so we're pushing like 48,000 gray and blue eggs each, around 48,000 gray and blue eggs, and around 52,000 green eggs. Okay, and that takes like 32 million tiers to hatch all those eggs. But there's only 21-ish million tiers, or less than 21 million tiers now, because it's actually gone down a little bit. People are hatching some blue and gray eggs while we're waiting. So the Giga Patch is underway. Well, and here's the other thing, is that there's not enough pets in existence combined with the eggs to suffice what I would say is clear demand. Okay, now a lot of people will just forgo having pets, so don't get me wrong. It's not like all those eggs are going to be hatched and but what do we see happening? We see the pet floor has come up. If I want to buy a pet, where are we at? 40, 39, Crystal. If I want to buy a hero, okay. One interesting thought too is that with heroes, okay, what are the most expensive heroes right now? So the floor's 65. Ooh. Okay, now let's look at just fishing and foraging heroes. What's that floor? 72. And then it jumps up to 75, 76 real quick. And it goes up fast. Somebody could just come in here and buy those up real fast. You'd be up at 80. Why is that? Why are the floors of fishing and foragers higher? Well, it's because you can quest them faster and more often. Okay. And that makes sense. And so they're more profitable, probably on average. Okay. And, we run out of space to use up all the gardeners and especially miners. And there's more miners in the game than any other profession. Okay. And so, but on the flip side of that, okay, fishing and foraging pets are by far going to be the cheapest, because look at just the value of the eggs. Okay. And why is that? Well, there's an abundance of pets for fishers and foragers compared to what we're going to have for gardeners and miners. Okay. And especially right now for gardeners. And so, okay. So isn't that an interesting inverse relationship where fishing and foraging heroes are more valuable, but pets are less valuable? What do you think is going to happen here? We going to see those pets maybe come back up when we start realizing, holy smokes, I can do all this with the pets, and it's really going to help in the XP that we gain. Okay, with a lot of these common pets, man, I'll hit increased chance of foraging multiple plants by 60%, and it's just a 1-star pet, common pet. 1-star increased chance of foraging rare plants, and it'll be like 30 to 35. Like, oh, that's just a 1-star pet. Plus, I'm going to get 4% for the rarity, and then another 2% when I'm feeding the fish with the premium food. Okay. And so I'm getting 6% extra XP on top of the 15% that I'm already getting. Okay. Then I've got the other power up where they're leveling faster because their stamina is shorter, so they can quest more frequently, and all this compounds. And it's like, ooh, I think it's going to be worth even having these 1-star common pets. But some of these common pets, I might land a common 1-star pet with this 10 skilled scavenger, 10 to 15. Ooh, that's literally like gaining 15. I mean, that has to be the best one, period, to get. That has to be the best, the skilled scavenger and skilled angler. Because I mean, that even if you have the 1-star common pet on that one, okay, you're almost essentially like doubling all of these. It's like having all these stars. That's my thoughts about it. I wonder what iOS code and some of these guys would say on that one. That seems like hands down the best to have, and especially if you've got the rare or mythic. If you've got a mythic skilled scavenger at 50, which I did hit one. I hit one, literally hit 50. Okay, and my hero that I'm going to put that on is going to have 21 or over 21 probably on the profession skill. That means I'm going to have 71 profession skill when he quests. That holy freaking smokes. That's just going to be bonkers what that guy's getting, and the XP that he's getting from that as well. He's going to be getting way more tiers, way more runes, way more plants, way more fish, way more bountiful this and that. It's just going to be like, look out, more eggs. All of it is encompassed right there. Okay. So that's got to be the best one. So I don't care if it's common, 1-star, and I hit that, look out. And even the runes, the rune one is another one that's kind of like a little bit. And the egg one, okay. But on the rune one, think about that for a second. We're going to be having new runes coming out. Are we going to want increase, even if it's 5 to 10% chance to get those new runes, more of those runes? Ooh, right. And the Mashka runes. Okay, so I won't have to worry about ever buying runes again, because I'm going to have some of those bonuses, and my heroes are just going to be getting more runes in general with some of these other bonuses too. And of course, the guy is chosen is a great one. But really, even the bad ones, clutch collector or runes that hit 5%. I got that 1-star rune and it's only 5% chance to get more runes. Well, I'm still going to use the pet. It's still worth to feed it for 14 days. It's not that crazy. It really isn't. Okay. And so here's what's going to happen with the markets. Okay. We're going to see, I think. So here's what I'm going to be doing. If tiers go down, I'm going to be just buying up more tiers and more eggs and hatching those things. When we're going to see gold getting burned out of existence, I bet gold, also a substantial amount of gold gets burned. And we're not going to be doing as much now that tiers are pumping. Now, someone did dump a bunch of tiers, I think a little bit, but they're still at like 1.4 to 1.5. They did almost hit like 1.6, I want to say last night, or maybe they even did since. Okay. Again, what happens when the tiers pump like that? Everyone stops sending their heroes on the training quests, right? So less gold being emitted. Okay. And we do have Jewel. Jewel almost got all the way down to 15 cents. It was like 15, I want to say 15.2 or 15.3. Couldn't believe that. And I was buying up that Jewel, and more Jewel's going to be bought because we want these power-ups, right? And then people start waking up, and then they start buying up a little bit here and there. Let's see, where are we at with tiers? Okay, oops, I didn't actually mean to click. Okay, so tiers, we got 14.6, 14.7. So around 1.5 cents. Okay, so it's already well worth it to not be questing our heroes on training quest. So there's going to be less of that happening, which means less gold being emitted, more utility for a little bit, you know, on the items, especially hatching all these eggs. Okay. We still got a lot of eggs to hatch. So I mean, when we can actually, it's so fun looking at the pets that we're getting, right? It's so fun. But just imagine when we can actually put our pets on those heroes. Okay, we got the value of eggs have sustained and have been kind of steadily going back up, and even green eggs. But green eggs are kind of still there where they've been. But here's the thing, 52,000 green eggs, right? We got 46,500 here. Okay, and 6666, the number of the beast. Okay, so that again about 52. Maybe we're starting to push 53,000 green eggs. Okay, getting closer to 53,000 green eggs. Well, 120-ish thousand gardeners out there, right? Aren't we going to want those pets for the gardeners? Well, ooh, so this is what really excites me the most. And it won't, like tiers, it won't take much. Okay, when we can actually use the pets, it's still speculation, like even right at this current minute. Okay, tomorrow I'm hoping that changes, but it's still speculation on what we're just now. There are more people actually just using the tiers and hatching, but wait until we run out of tiers and we want more pets and we got more eggs to hatch. Okay, and it just becomes real world, like, oh man, I've got what, 10 more eggs to hatch and I've just run out of tiers, and okay, I'll just kind of wait to quest. And then it's like, oh, but I want them now. I want to get these pets now. I want to get them going, get those extra tiers going and everything. And it's like, okay, I'll buy up this 30 tiers here so I can hatch this egg. And then we're going to wait again. And it's like, oh man, let's get a few more tiers. And especially what it does to the chemicals in our brain when we see that tiers go up to 3 cents and 4 cents and 5 cents. You know, when these things start happening, ooh, and we see the total supply of tiers get cut in half, baby. Okay. And then we see our heroes with the pets and profession 10 level questing producing more tiers. And it's like, ooh, man, are we going to be dumping those tiers? Well, sure. Some people will be dumping the tiers. You know what I'm going to be doing? This is just me. I'm going to be trying to get a pet for every single hero that I've got. Now, I've got way too many heroes. I actually am over 2,000 heroes now. Thanks to Bob Nothing letting me know. Okay, I thought it was somewhere over 1,800 range. Nope, over 2,000. That's just for me summoning my Gen Zeros. So with the value of tiers going up and the value of all these items, and gold is up, everything's up like close to 100% from its all-time lows here like a week ago or so. Man, it sure makes the heroes worth more. So then we want more heroes. There's more summoning. Okay, and it takes time for these things to shake out. It's going to take some time. Sure, we're going to get more tiers from the pets and the power-ups and the profession 10 level quests. More tiers will be coming into existence, but it's going to take a long time to shake out the insufficient number of tiers that are needed, that's soon to be needed, soon to just actually be needed in this ecosystem. Right? Okay. And so that's how this works, guys. You just hang out. Okay, wait, is there a new announcement? Okay, let me catch up. Libra in the house, baby, Infinite War. What's happening, fam? Kevin Porter, love him. Yes. Okay. Okay, what's going on here? The T-Ray show, huh? Pepe has a big advantage in having a cute and popular mascot as its meme. That's pretty much all that matters, it seems. It's just pure hype. And will this one last? Will Pepe last? I mean, I don't know. I guess, what is the story behind Pepe? That's something that I guess there's history behind it. Somebody already had a Pepe or something, somebody famous or something, and it took. Okay. Yeah, it's pure speculation. It's pure gambling money, especially right now, guys. Like, I would say in the best case scenario right now with Pepe is a 3x in a best case scenario. And that's really pushing it in my book. Okay, forget Pepe. That's right. It's all about Ponzi, right? Ponzi, Pepe, $1.2 billion market cap. Where's Ponzi at? What's Ponzi's market cap? I want to say Ponzi's market cap is like 200,000. How's MC verse doing, baby? Okay, it's kind of hung in there. All right, let's take a quick look and look at Ponzi, P-O-N-Z. Okay, it's not here anymore. It was here. It was on CoinMarketCap. Where did it go? Huh. It's just not here anymore. Let's check CoinGecko. I mean, I literally had it on here. P-O-N-Z-I. Huh. Am I spelling it wrong? P-O-N-Z, Ponzi, right? Okay, I don't know. It's not in here. Well, and we can look at the Discord real quick. Ponzi. Okay, Ponzi. They tell us. Is this even down? The Ponzi usually tells us the price up here. No? What's going on? What's going on with Ponzi? Okay, maybe it's just like, maybe this goes off CoinMarketCap and CoinMarketCap is down with Ponzi. I don't know what's going on there. I mean, there's nothing that can possibly happen to Ponzi. The only risk with Ponzi is Uniswap shutting down, or something. That's it. So that's the only thing you got to worry about with Ponzi is making sure Uniswap stays whole. That's it. Okay. Tiers is one item that doesn't keep dropping. Yeah, Richard. That's right. So, okay. Let's real quick, because I noticed tiers went down in total supply about 100,000 between the last two times I looked with tiers. Okay, DeFi Kingdoms tiers, we got 3.4 million and 17.4. Yeah, I would say it's even less tiers now are in supply. It's already becoming deflationary because we were up over 21 million the other night. Now we're at 20, like less than 20.9 million tiers. And that's before green eggs, guys. No green egg pets have ever been hatched. And then there's still a ton of gray and blue eggs to hatch, and it's cheap to do so. The only real expense there is tiers. That's it. Everything else, that's why you always want to do Boon. Okay, CoinGecko still shows, with Jewel still, because CoinGecko still hasn't updated, but CoinMarketCap did update Jewel. And the reason is because it's complicated for two reasons. First, CoinMarketCap is only looking at Jewel on the Harmony blockchain because that's the native chain technically for Jewel, even though that should be changed to the DFKChain should be the native chain for Jewel. Secondarily, it's on two different chains now. So the supply is on both Klaytn and on, DFKChain. And it's just been a big pain for Mr. Zipper to get that fixed. So it's 125 million total supply, 125 million total supply of Jewel. Okay, which already 1.3 million Jewels been burned. Okay, and then another 36 point something million Jewel is locked away in that jeweler, and that's only going to increase like easy. That's going to increase. Yeah. They dropped the next release. Wait a second. I thought it would be next week. So Iowa's code, I was expecting this weekend. Hang on. Ooh, baby. Let's come. Let's get in here. What's going on? We got announcements. Baby. Okay. All right. What's going on here? Let's refresh just to make sure. Announcements. Okay, today. Wow, it just dropped 10 minutes ago. It's time for another exciting release. And although we won't be releasing all of the epic equipping, feeding, and dueling mechanics quite yet until we finalize the necessary testing, we decided to push forward the releasing of this doozy of a patch. Look out. So the second release of the Hero's Best Friend patch, we have deployed green pet egg hatching. Baby, it's here. It's here, baby. Woo! Multi-incubating and hatching. So we can I don't have to sit here and do 50 million transactions. Woo, baby. I need to, oh, man. Time to unstake a garden, to get me some jade because, ooh, baby. And I'm ready. I still don't have near enough tiers, but I've got a lot of tiers ready to go, baby. I've been, I was slowly DCAing over the last week and just and holding all the new ones I'm getting. So I think I'm somewhere, I've got like 20,000 tiers, maybe somewhere in there. I have been over this last day hatching all my gray and blue eggs. Okay, it's finally time, baby. It is finally time. After months of study, the hatchers in both Crystal Vale and Serendale have finally cracked the code on the precise ingredients needed to hatch green eggs. This collection of pets includes a grand total of 144 variants, including 5 ultra odd variants. And I saw Longazi, I think it was Longazi, baby, got 2 ultra odd variants. One of them is this big monster fat bloater fish. And the other one, it was like a big monster fat Hechu. Okay, so 5 ultra odd variants, 20 brand new pet families. So gather your resources and eggs into your infinitely deep satchel. Head to the hatcher and get hatching. In conjunction with the release of green eggs, we are introducing the ability to incubate a plethora of eggs in one fell swoop. Once you've dropped your supplies off at the hatcher, you can incubate up to 100 eggs. 50 eggs in Serendale. 50 eggs in Serendale at the same time. 100 eggs in Crystal Vale of the same color and boon in one transaction. For those keeping score at home, that's like a 50 to 100 times speed increase. The hatcher will store all your pinning eggs in a huge collection of incubators until they are fully ready to hatch, at which point you can finalize all hatchings in a single transaction, baby. Then page through your brand new pet stable and check for those elusive, mythic, or ultra odd variants. I wish we knew if it was an odd variant or an ultra odd variant from the card. And I wish they did something. Just throw me a bone. Come on, give me something out of those ultra odd and odd variants, baby. Okay, anyways, pet viewer improvements. As an added bonus to the above release items, we will also be pushing out some much needed quality of life improvements to the pet viewer interface, filters, and functionality. Here's a list of the many features that have been added to improve your pet experience. Filtering by egg type. Good. We needed some filter love. Filtering by bonus rarity. Filtering by original realm. Filtering by new gathering profession bonuses. And a new gather tab. Ooh. Adding buy pets tab for easy purchasing access, baby. Toggling sidebar remains on screen until dismissed. General styling updates to match the hero viewer. Ooh, pet catalog tab now includes pets from all origin realms. Added gathering tab. Ooh, baby. Wow, that's a mouthful. Hopefully the pet handling experience feels nice and intuitive in preparation for all the awesome upcoming features. With the release of green pet eggs, we are now beginning the pet sampler and pet extravaganza promotional events the pet extravaganza and pet promotional events that are part of the Hero's Best Friend patch. Here's a quick reminder of what you need to know in case you need to jog that old noggin, the memory. A snapshot will be taken on May 19th, okay, at 7 p.m., which is in 14 days, of all hatched pets in all wallets in Serendale and Crystal Vale. Ooh, baby. Pet sampler for every pet held in your wallet on DFKChain or Klaytn at the time of the snapshot, you will receive 1 regular pet treat via airdrop. Baby, let's go. If you hatch at least one egg into a pet between now and the snapshot, you will be entered into a drawing for a variety of prizes with one ticket for each pet in your wallet on DFKChain or Klaytn at the time of the snapshot. Prizes can be found here. We'll take a look at that. More details about the Heroes Best Friend launch events can be found in our Medium article. And that's that. We're continuing to push forward on building, testing, and refining the final release items for the Heroes Best Friend patch, but hope that you're enjoying the new content so far. Thanks again for being an amazing community. Godspeed and good hatching, baby. Let's go. Oh, look, we got a super whatever. I'm not going to pay anything. We got super light things here. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. Let's take a look at these prizes real quick. Okay. We're going to have some test pets. So however many test pets are hatched are going to be given away. Test pet. Plus 10 premium treats. There's 25 winners. 5 premium treats, 50 winners. 1 blue egg, 50 winners. 1 gray egg, 50 winners. 1 green egg, 50 winners. 1 yellow egg, 50 winners. 200 tiers, 50 winners. Baby, let's go. And just kind of all kinds of random order. I love it. Okay, so guess what I'm going to be doing? Woo! What do we see? Are we seeing any price action happening? I can only imagine, right? It only makes sense to get in there and buy up some tiers, especially. Tiers. Where are the tiers? Let's take a peek again. What's that? Just since like over the last 10 minutes, what have tiers done? What? Hang on. Oh, that's Shiva runes. Oh, baby. We're already up like 1.5 or 0.15 cents. Okay. Baby. 1.6 cents. Soon to be 1.65. I mean 1.65 cents, I think. Like we're going to blink. It's already going to be there. Yep. It will be. Yep. It's almost there. Okay. So let's take a peek. Let's see what's going on here. All right. Okay. All right. Let's go. We got a lot of eggs to hatch. Okay. And actually here, I'm going to first come to this wallet. Okay. And let's take a peek. The assets. Do we have our green eggs? Okay, there's a gray egg. We're going to send that to account 2. All right. And the gas fees are probably bonkers everywhere right now. I can only imagine. Okay. All right. There's almost 11,000 tiers right there, baby. Let's go. Send max. Next. And I'm doing the aggressive send. Okay. And then let's get those green eggs, baby. Okay. Green eggs is live. There it is, baby. Okay. It's a partial release. That's right. Yes. Green eggs live. I don't see a Discord announcement. Well, it's there, baby. Baby. Crypto Keith. iOS code. Go hatch green eggs. Grady. Yes, baby. We got Eric David Tippett in the house. Oh, baby. Yeah, I know. So George, I'm gonna shoot him a message. So George has been spending good quality time with me. It's been amazing. Today I almost didn't stream. I had my kids and I've been off my Adderall, which is like, holy smokes. If I don't have Adderall, I am on withdrawal central. Okay, hey, Crypto Grady, love these meme coins pumping. That's right, baby. Hey, we got Christian Peter and DFK today in the house. Dr. J, Jaka, Mach, baby. Oh, baby. Yes, we're hatching green eggs. Let's just go. Let's just start a hatching. Let's just go crazy. What an incredible week. That's right, Christian Peter. That's right. So all of us faithful DFK people who you hang in there. That's what you do through the bear market. You hang in there, and that's when the real money's made in crypto. Right there, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Jelly Belly, Sir Jewel, let's go. Let's go. Yes. Smash the likes for Crypto Grady. Like, subscribe, bell button, boys and girls. Oh, yeah. GF Burke. Look at this. The largest update ever in DeFi Kingdoms history is happening right before our eyes, baby. What we've been waiting for so long. Oh, yeah. We're going to need a bunch of gold, too. I bet gold is just going nuts right now. And but I can unstake some gold. I think I still have some gold staked in a few different places that I just haven't even looked at for a long time. Okay. All right. I need these green eggs. There they are. We got 166 green eggs right here. Okay. I should have more. I do have a little bit more, but not a whole lot more. I had been starting to dump them just because it's like, man, what the bear market does to our brains when we just see everything dump central for the last months and months and months. No longer, people, no longer. We're going to have burn, baby, burn central. That's what we've got. I wonder if Gary Gensler classifies Pepe as a security or a commodity. Anyway, smash those likes. Gary Gensler, is his time coming to an end? We're all waiting for that. Gary Gensler, there's nothing that's been more obvious to me in my entire life than this man is absolutely and utterly owned by the powers that be. They absolutely, utterly control this man. And it's so ridiculous and it's so obvious. It's just government corruption right before our eyes. Okay. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay. Did I send my eggs? Let's look here. Now I'm going to bridge them. Okay. Actually, I'm going to sell some of that Swift Thistle. Oh, yeah. I forgot. What is required to hatch a green egg, baby? Okay. And here's also on Sunday. Game plan on Sunday. We're going to have a super mega ultra giga stream. I'm going to get all the streamers, anybody that wants to come on. We'll try to get a lot of people on. 5 minutes here, 10 minutes there, 15 minutes here. Okay. And we're going to debate stuff. We're going to hash stuff out, baby. Okay. That's coming on Sunday. And so iOS Code, Christian Peter, anybody else who wants to come in on that, anybody, even if you've never been on a stream before, baby, but if you're a DeFi Kingdoms junkie, we're going to be celebrating the Ultra Mega Giga Patch, the biggest DeFi Kingdoms update that we've ever seen. Never in history should Jewel be higher in value than it is right now, baby. Than it is right now. Okay, Ponzi is on CoinMarketCap, right? I mean, I've looked up Ponzi before on CoinMarketCap. Now it doesn't come up. WagMe Games in my MetaMask right now. Let's go. Is WagMe pumping? Burke, GF Burke, man, shout out. I fell behind this past day or two on some streams, but I was catching up on Crypto Lifer. I love that guy. Crypto Lifer, man, his dad died, and you can really see that. I think that's just going to help polish him up. It's going to work to good to Crypto Lifer's good, baby. He is like, people were like bashing him a little bit for, talking like crying and stuff. He wears his emotions on his sleeve. So I was literally listening to Crypto Lifer's stream in tears the whole time. And then as soon as he played the most recent voicemail from his dad, because he's always talking about his dad, really close with his dad. So for like a year, I've heard him talk about his dad 50 times and having us pray for his dad because he's not healthy and this and that. I didn't know he was like terminal though. I just thought like Crypto Lifer's like a drill sergeant. And I thought he was just kind of being hard on his dad, or something. But he's always like concerned about his dad, but loves his dad, has a great relationship with his dad. And he plays the last voicemail that he had from his dad. Oh, And tears were just streaming down my eyes, man. I'll tell you what. Okay. All right. We're getting some gold. GO. All right. All right, baby. Hey, that gets me. The 16 Swift Thistle just got me 35,000 gold. Dang. Man, isn't that odd? So, because like Swift Thistle has just held its value so much. I don't even get it. So now that once we can actually attach the pets to the heroes and send them questing, look out, baby. I'm so pumped. When we can do that, I'm going to be having a lot of my foragers on Serendale questing, baby. Okay. Did that go? Did that go through? Okay. Man. Oh, I don't think that's going through. Okay. I think Ponzi got delisted. CoinGecko thought they were a Ponzi. Not just one of those random glitches. My $10 was $82,000. What? Burke? What are you talking about? Oh, ugh, man. Yeah. MetaMask does that. It'll tell me I've got $100,000 worth of weight token when it's really like $8,000 or something. Okay. Which I started out. I put in a thousand, baby, $1,000. Okay. I think, but I have bought some more weight, a little bit, just a little bit, here and there as I see it dip down. So I think that's one that could really run, be a top 100 coin. All right. Pumped for Hourglass weight token, baby. Okay. All right. We are dealing with MetaMask today. Okay. Let's get this Swift Thistle. I'm still shocked. Swift Thistle, man, people must be using it for stones. So I have been encouraged that we have some people coming out of the woodworks, baby, talking about, hey, I'm still using stones. We got some faithfuls in there. I love it. Still using stones. My argument stands, baby. We can talk about it all day long. If they incentivized us to use stones in the Dark Summoner, what a drastic difference we would see in the in-game economy. We'd have way more people using stones, way more stones being used. And then those stones would just get burned away when we burn the heroes. Okay, what is going on with MetaMask? This happens when I'm streaming. Come on, MetaMask. Okay, I'm down on weight, but don't care. That's right. Burke, GF Burke in the house, and Ken. Yes, I love you guys. So here's how you make money in crypto. You find the projects you have conviction on. Now, if you want to be a hardcore trader and you do it right, more power to you, right? You can take a percentage of your portfolio, a percentage of your money that you have. You can sign up with a guy like Crypto Lifer, and you're in a community, and your heads are in the charts every day. You're hardcore. You work at it. You're working for 8 to 10 to 12 hours a day in those charts, and you want to trade and you want to do it right, go for it. More power to you. You can make good money doing it. Crypto Lifer does it all the time. We watch. And another thing I like about Crypto Lifer is he'll just tell you when he loses. Sometimes he loses on a trade. Sometimes he wins. And he'll just tell you, based off the percentages, probabilities on this chart I'm looking at, I've got a 63% chance that this goes to the upside or to the downside. Sammy, he cup in handy. And that's how he rolls. And so when you got a 65% chance for it to go up, and so you long it or whatever, you buy some coin, that's still a 35% chance it can go down. And he'll just put his stop loss in and he'll tell you, yep, lost on that. But then he'll makes a little money here, lose a little money there, and then it averages out and he makes good money. Okay, and that can work. But generally speaking, I would say the real money that's ever been made in crypto, okay, are you just have conviction and the holders, because people that are trying to time the market and trade, they usually sell out the winners too way too soon, just like everybody has with Bitcoin and Ethereum and Binance Coin. People just didn't buy up Bitcoin at 1 penny and hold it through all that. Now, had you done that, hey, you're sitting pretty. But the emotions, the market, the grueling bear markets, okay? And I think someday we're going to be talking about Juul. And we're going to remember how grueling this last year has been. It's been 1 year, just 1 year since, you know, the FUD hit the project, okay? And we had Juul dumping like crazy, okay? And then the bridge hack, we're still like 2 more months away or so, maybe just 1 month, 1 or 2 months away from the bridge hack. Okay, now that I'm bridging stuff over, okay, all right, let's bridge over some more gold. Bridge. That's right, Burke, baby. Yeah, so you want to make the money in crypto, you buy it and hold it and don't freak out over the daily volatility, you know, unless you want to be a hardcore trader. And in which case, if you're a hardcore trader, you don't freak out. You don't let your emotions mess with you, right? You trade unemotionally. If you're a holder, see what happens is even the best of us will let our emotions get the best of us. Okay. And so if you're a holder, as long as you're following the projects that you believe in, you don't pay attention to the price. You pay attention to the fundamentals, baby. Okay. All right. We got MetaMask. We got to love MetaMask, baby. You got to love it. Okay. I am so hyped. You, Sir Mur, baby. I love it. Grady, you are so hyped for a second. I thought I had a replay running at 1.25x speed. Ha ha! Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. You can do this. Come on, MetaMask. Maybe I should just do it on my phone, huh? I mean, as far as all this bridging stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Man, we're already at 57 minutes. Okay. I'm just going to bridge on my phone. Yeah, so Ponzi, I think maybe Ponzi got delisted. That was funny because they thought it was a Ponzi. Okay. Yep, it's working just fine on my phone. Bridge, I think. Is it? I thought it was. Bridge. Hello. Well, I have some over there already. Can we not bridge? Huh. Well, yeah, it's not working. Let's see if I seriously doubt, you know what? We're not going to be able to bridge this stuff. I'm going to bridge like 150. Bridge. Ah, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I only bridged 150 because you know what? Everybody's probably bridging their green eggs over there. Okay. And if nothing else, I could just hatch him here on Crystal Veil. How are we looking on that? On the difference between Jade and Crystal. Okay, the power tokens in DeFi Kingdoms. Okay, looks like that went through. That'll probably take a minute, a hot minute. Let's take a peek here. The difference between, okay. All right, it's about 1 full penny or 80 cents. It's exactly 80-cent difference. Okay, now it's come back up. We had Jade get all the way down to 2 cents. And we had Crystal get all the way down below 3 cents for a hot minute. Okay, so that's a little tiny bit bullish for Jade and Crystal. I'm still not mega bullish on Jade and Crystal, but a little bit, you know. Okay, let's see. Bridge. Okay. The gold just doesn't want to bridge. All right. All right. How about the tiers? Now, I've got a lot of tiers over there. Let's try 10,000 tiers bridge. Okay, let's go. Aggressive. Let's hatch some green eggs, people. Let's go. Okay, and so what I'm going to need to do is figure out which pools to get out of. So let's come here to the Klaytn blockchain, Klaytn mainnet. Okay. We want Pocket, the Pocket network. Okay, first, let's look at what it requires to hatch an egg, right? What does it require? Oh, baby, those bridged fast. Okay. Okay. So it requires same amount of gold, same amount of tiers. And we called it, baby, spider fruit and blue stem. Okay. Which I need to bridge that over too. But I probably have plenty of that on this chain. I don't have to mess with the bridge. Yeah, MetaMask is doing this new weird thing here too. I guess you can just hit max. Okay. And it works fine. And here's where we can do max. Okay. So I've just kind of left my jade, and I'm not going to unstake a ton of jade. Let's see. Yeah, 34,000 locked jade. But real quick, let's look at which pool. Let's come to the Druid. I'm going to unstake one of these. I've got some jade and Bitcoin. 2,400 here. Some jade and AVAX. I've got 4,000 on that one. Okay. So I guess what I'll do is I'll go ahead and withdraw all the jade and Bitcoin. Let's go. Let's go. And I do low on this. You can't even lower the gas fees on this. Okay, baby. Let's go. Now that took a beating, that pool. But the nice thing is, okay, whoops. Right here, split seeds. We got way more jade now than what we did when we first. Now, I was just on some of these pools. All this is, this whole entire pool for both this wrapped Bitcoin and the Avalanche jade pools is purely rewards. Okay. No, we want not aggressive. We want low. Save those gas fees on Klaytn blockchain. For some reason, MetaMask way overshoots the gas fees on MetaMask. Now you never have a problem, which is nice. Okay, so now we got lots of jade in here. Okay, now we can come to the marketplace, East Marketplace, Hatcher, baby. Let's incubate some green eggs. How many can we do? Gaia's Boon. How many can we do? Okay, we can do 13, it looks like. We're approving. And it's gold that I'm short on. Approve. Okay. Yep, everything looks the same, and it's as we suspected. Spider fruit and blue stem. Okay. I guess I can go ahead and hatch all 13. Even though it just went red on me. No, okay. Did that wig out? Okay. Looks like I can actually only do 9. Okay, I think that approved. Use default. Okay, approve, I guess. All right. Green eggs. Yes, I remember. Wait, Burke, you remember Bitcoin at 5 cents? I thought it was some Magic the Gathering BS. Holy smokes. Just imagine. Just imagine. Okay, here we go. We're going to hatch these 9. We're going to hatch more. Okay. And I'm going to do low. I could even come in and lower that some more, but I won't for the sake of the stream. We're already an hour and 5 minutes. Can you guys believe this? Ooh. So when is it Jules time? When do we think Jules time is? When is it going to come, baby? When is Jules time? Well, it's when the sentiment starts getting, just like with Pepe, it's pure sentiment. That's it. So I've been in crypto long enough to know that as sentiment goes up and as the adoption goes up and as we got hype going on in crypto in general, okay, the sentiment is going to come to the projects that have been grinding and have good marketing for sure. And so what's DeFi Kingdoms marketing? Well, they got some big stuff coming up, and I mean big stuff up and coming. Okay, start incubations. Complete. Did that not happen? I'll refresh. Okay, baby. Let's go. Oh, the pet treats. That's coming soon. This guy right here. He's going to make us the pet treats, baby. Okay, incubate. Looks like it didn't go through. Gotta love MetaMask, especially when you're streaming on StreamYard. Yeah, Burke. Crazy. Yeah, Jewel is the next crypto gem. So we've just seen, guys, what's happened with Pepe coin. It's literally called Pepe coin. I wonder why that says 13. Isn't that interesting? I think it should only just say 9. Dang, man. This is nuts. Oh, I do have some RAM I need to add to this computer. I just need to do it. Okay. Incubate. Boon. Max. I wonder if anybody's going to do deferred fee stuff. That, to me, makes no sense to ever use the deferred fee. It's 200 locked jade. Huh. Oh. That's what I needed. Max. Okay. I think I can actually only do 9, even though it said I could do 13. It wasn't properly factoring the gold. Let's go. Low. Confirm. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Let's go. Let's take a look at these green eggs, boys and girls. DeFi Kingdoms, green eggs. When is Jules time? It's when sentiment. It's when sentiment. Oh, there it is. All right, baby. 15 seconds we got to wait. So when the sentiment comes back, and all it takes, tears up to 2 cents, tears up to 3 cents. Now, what the problem was, what happened, the sentiment was really going up back in January, February. Sentiment was pumping, but not the in-game development. Delay. So sentiment crashed right on back down. Well, now the sentiment is based off substance. Okay, actually, I'm going to reject that. We want to complete all 9. Complete 9 incubations. Okay. So this is going to hatch all 9. I'm going to do low again. I could lower that gas fee some more. Okay, I still think people are selling Jewel into materials needed for pets. Definitely happening. Okay, but here's the thing. That's minuscule compared, like every time we hatch an egg, 15% of all this jade and crystal is auto sold into Jewel. So by hatching these eggs, it's automatically pumping Jewel. Look at this. We got a greenhorn with a rare background to kick us off here, boys and girls. Just 1 star, 20% chance. Okay, second chance. 20% chance to re-roll an unsuccessful gardening item roll. Interesting. That's what the re-roll one is. See, I was confused. I was wondering if one of you guys knew what. Okay. Gain X% chance to receive an extra item roll while foraging. That's bonus bounty. Now this one, this is second chance. I think that's a customized green egg one. The bonus bounty to receive an extra item roll. Like when you're foraging, is it like going on an extra quest, like for your 5 stamina? Or is it every stamina, it's that % chance for another item roll on every 5 stamina used, on every quest attempt? That was my question. Okay. So on the green egg, we got, it's called second chance. Gain X% chance to re-roll an unsuccessful gardening item roll. 20 to 25%. So this is 20%. I hit the floor on that. But hey, it's an uncommon 8% automatic XP boost, plus 6% when I get the power up and the pet feeding, the premium pet feeding going. So that's 14% bonus XP right off the top. Okay, plus the 15% I'm already getting from the power up, plus the other power up where they're questing quicker. Okay, then on top of that, if we re-roll and hit an unsuccessful gardening item, okay, on a gardening item roll, and that hits, that's more XP that this ends up resulting in. XP, 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 baby. Ooh, I got a snake. Okay. So what's so cool about this one is rare background, greenhorn. Okay, we got a snake, a gardening snake. This got me an increased chance of finding runes by 25% while gardening. Okay, now that's higher. So the gardening runes, because it's fewer quests happening. So the rune one is 20 to 25% versus 5 to 10%. Interesting. So the rune one is better in the gardening. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it will pump if we increase the player base. That's right. That's right. And part of increasing the player base is people waking back up to the game, to the sentiment. So just imagine if you were in Pepe coin for a year and it did nothing but dump a Ruski on your head and you finally got out of the coin. And then all of a sudden one day you wake up, okay, you wake up and Pepe's up 10 by 10x. It's 10x or it's 5x. Would that wake you back up? Would that make you want to jump back in? Okay. Same thing going that I believe is going to happen here with DeFi Kingdoms. We're going to have George talking about it again. We're going to have Hustle. We already have Hustle talking about DeFi Kingdoms again. We got George talking about it a little bit. We got different people out there, okay, talking about DeFi Kingdoms again. We're going to have Slow Mad out there tweeting about, whoa, for once, we got Jewel pumping. We got Tears pumping. It's not Dumperuski, Dump Central happening. Okay, like the dogs and picture show. Yeah, nice. Yes. If it's on every 5 stamina, that's a lot of extra mats. Well, you see, it was like what was it? A 20% chance for a re-roll if the roll misses. Okay, and the roll has a pretty high % chance to miss as it is every time. That's okay. Yeah, Tears, I can only imagine. We're going to look at Tears again here in a second. I can only imagine. So the power up I like the most, I definitely like this new pet feeding power up, no brainer, every wallet. I don't care if I only have 18 miners, I'm using it, okay? Because I want to stack that jewel anyways, right? And then also obviously the XP one power up is big. I do like the other stamina increase though. power up, even though that one has gotten fudded the hardest. Wait, no way. It's at 1.9 cents tiers. Ooh, Pepe is flagging out. Nice. Is that a good thing? Flagging in a good way or bad way? I'm guessing a good way. Burke. Okay. So Runic, a 25% chance to get runes when gardening. I like that. I like that. Okay. Now we got a common 1-star. What is a bok? It's like a chicken. Okay. Increased chance of harvesting plants by 31% when gardening. Look, a 1-star pet. Not only are you getting the 6% XP gain by the common card plus the pet power up feeding the premium pet food, 6%. I've got a 31 boosted chance to get gardening plants, which is AKA milkweed, I think spider fruit, and the blue stem. Okay, so you're going to tell me that a 31% chance gained, okay, isn't well worth it, plus the XP gained on that 1-star. Okay, here's another 1-star. Bonus bounty gain, 34% chance per 5 stamina for an extra gardening plant roll. 34%, 1 in 3 per 5 stamina. You know, we're sending a lot of our heroes now at 30 stamina. In gardening, maybe even 31 stamina, whatever it is. Okay, when we're doing that, okay, 6 different times, so twice, it's going to have an extra gardening plant roll. 2 out of 6 times on average. Better than 2. That's awesome. Another 1-star bok. Increased chance of finding Gaia's tears, baby. Gotta love that. 22%. Increased chance while gardening. Ooh, we got an alpaca, baby. He's got the saddle on and everything. He's looking mean. He's ready to go. Okay, increased chance of finding runes, 20%. We'll take it. Ooh, what is this? A pedal buddy. A pedal buddy in the house. Okay, and we've also got new, this will be fun to read on some of these too. The lure, baby. Okay, increased chance of finding Gaia's tears by 22%. Plus just the rare card, 12% XP, plus the 14% XP. Plus I'll be finding runes 22% more often. On top of that, baby, we'll take it. Cow. We've got a cow, boys and girls. A cow. 1-star. We're getting a lot of 1-stars here. Increased chance of finding Gaia's tears, baby. On this 1-star, don't tell me that's not valuable. That 1-star pet. Okay. Ooh, hermit grass. What's going on? He's got eyes under the plant. This is a living, breathing plant that's not just a plant. Look at this hermit grass guy. 2-star on the combat. Increase effective gardening skill. Oh, that's the best one. I just got the best possible one. Literally, my gardeners, okay? So let's say I've got a 15 gardening stat skill. Profession stat, okay, at 15. Now it's literally 30, okay, which accounts for 2/3 of the questing increased loot is this skill, the profession skill. This is the absolute best one. Skilled greenskeeper. Okay, now here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come to this other wallet, okay, and I'm going to search for where I know I've got some gold in here locked up that I haven't even looked at for months. Okay, I'm going to come here. Actually, it's not. I'm going to come now to the gardens, to the druid, and it won't pop up. Even though I've done it on this computer before, I'm probably going to have to import. Now, I know I unimported some of them, such as my tier. I had gold in tiers. I had gold with everything. And I started realizing, no, you want to do items with jewel is what I would most recommend. Yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Realizing tiers aren't worthless woke me up. So long as something is doing good, old players might notice. Game features will wake people up or draw new players. 100% agree, Chozo. This man woke up. He fell asleep in the game, kind of gave up, threw in the towel. We got Sergeant Filthy McNasty in the house. We got green eggs. We're hatching green eggs, Mr. Candor Gander, Filthy McNasty. He's nasty and he's filthy. I bet he's in here hatching some eggs in his nasty way. Yeah, baby. This is a test. This is a test of the is George watching system. Just stream 5 more hours. I know. I can't. We got the biggest updates happening right now. The Mega Giga Patch is happening in DeFi Kingdoms right now. I can't help but stream extra long. Baby, we got 25 people in the house. They're wanting to know what's going on. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Import. Let's see if I know I've got some gold pools still hiding from me in here. Okay, we got gold, and let's try bloaters. There it is. 79,000 gold, 3,000 bloaters. Okay, you import it. Then you got to come back to the gardens, come back to the druid, and it's right there. Manage. I'm going to split the seeds. So I need that gold, baby. Okay, let's go. Okay. Now I don't recommend, oops, I did max. I meant to do min on that. I don't recommend combining items in liquidity with gold, but it's an option. Okay, generally speaking, I would recommend doing it with Jewel. Will get you the best bang for the buck. Okay, so there's that. Did we split? I think we already did. Or did we have to? Oh, now that approved it. Now we can remove it. Okay, let's go. We're doing low. The gas fees and the MetaMask built-in gas fees in the MetaMask wallet for the Klaytn blockchain are too high. Now, it's still so low. I mean, we're talking fractions of a penny. But when you're doing a zillion transactions, okay, now let's look at, we need some more gold. All right. So we're going to do gold, and we're going to do, let's see if we got some blue stem, baby. Yep, because we're going to need that. Okay, and then you got to come back to the gardens, and it should be right there waiting on us. Split seeds, baby. Okay, we got 5,479 blue stem, and we've got 110,000 gold right there, baby. Approve. Now let's do some spider fruit. Next, weird MetaMask updates going on. Okay. A Candor Gander. Yeah, so Sarge, Christian Peter, whoever wants to come on Sunday, we're going to do a Mega Giga Patch stream, and it's going to be Mega Giga long. It won't be 24 hours, Burke, a week. I'm done with all client machines within 24 hours. Interesting. Years. What? Burke, I love you. Hey, Christian. Burke, we need I'm digging your guns. I could do a video on guns, even though it's been so long. It's like a past lifetime. Okay. We could do some gun videos. Okay. Hey, Christian, I saw some messages come through for me to look at. Are we ready for 3XP? That's right. I need to respond to that email. 3XP coming up next month, and I still haven't bought my tickets or anything. Okay. But I think we all get a DeFi Kingdoms 20% discount, baby. No, we don't want aggressive. We want low. Okay. Fistful of dollars in the house, baby. I'm going to wait until Coinbase lists Pepe, then see if I want to sell. Yeah, I guess Binance, right? Isn't Binance, or did Binance like suspend it? They listed it and then suspended it or something. I have sell orders on Pepe at 1 cent because it's funny. That would be like another, 1000x or something. Okay, we need to get bloaters on shady sexes. Yeah, we need bloaters. We need bloaters to become more of a thing in this game. Sunday, DFK madness. What time, Crypto Grady? I don't even know. I want to say, when was it? Sometime like late afternoon Grady time, Central Time, Grady time. Okay, now let's import my spider fruit. I should have some gold and some spider fruit. SPIDER. Let's go. We're loading. Let's see if that's still in here. I took out, I know I took out like my higher valued items. There it is. We've got 2,800 spider fruit, and I'm 24% of the liquidity. So guess what else is happening right now, boys and girls? This is 121,000 gold. Notice what I'm doing. I am removing liquidity. What do you think's happening right now on all the tier pools? This is what I was hollering about from the rooftops, baby. Months ago, for months, I was hollering about it. We got people pulling out liquidity. So what does that mean? There's already low liquidity for tiers. Okay. Now we got people pulling liquidity out. What's that going to mean when there's not a ton of sell pressure, but mostly buy pressure? Now there will be some people dumping some tiers, no doubt. Where's tiers at? I'm going to take a quick peek. I know it hit 1.9 or 1.9 cents. Okay, we're going to take a peek. It just amplifies the buys and sells all the more. And when it's mostly buy pressure of tiers, because we've all been dumping our tiers, right? Buying heroes, buying this and that. How many of us have been saving up the tiers? Now, I know people are going to come out of the woodworks and talking about how they haven't been dumping their tiers. And I applaud you, baby. I applaud you. Most people have been dumping their tiers. Okay. They're buying heroes or they're just taking profits. Okay. Dumping tiers little by little. Hey, Chozo. He's been a smart one. Okay. Now I got plenty of blue stem and spider fruit and gold. And I still have more gold to split. Let's take a quick peek at the tiers, baby. Somebody said 1.9 cents already? Like wowzers. See, I think it won't be hard for tiers to hit 5 cents. Okay, if it did hit 1.9 cents, we got 1.7 and 1.7, which is up a good 15% since I started this stream. It's still up, but I guess it came back down from the 1.9 cents if it really did hit that. And this could still just be taking a minute to update. It looks like it's pretty quick though, usually, but sometimes the API lags on this Adventures in DeFi Kingdom site. Okay, so let's make sure. I'm going to add token. Okay, we're good. We're going to add the 6.8 thousand add token blue stem. Okay, got to add that. Going to add, what else are we adding? The spider fruit. Where are you at, spider fruit? Hello. I know it's right in front of me, but okay, there it is. Add token. Let's go. Now I'm going to come to assets. We see all that gold. We're going to send it to my other account. Max. Next. Confirm. Next. We got, I'll leave those tiers there. Okay. Blue stem. Send. Account 2. I bet we got gold pumping like a mother right now. Let's take a peek at gold. What's going on there, boys and girls? Okay. Spider fruit. Send. Transfer. Account 2. Next. Confirm. Okay. Oh, Sergeant with his $1 super chat, baby. Sergeant, man, I love you. If tiers hits 5 cents, then cry me a river, please. 1 tier, 450 gold. One tier is worth more than one rune. Did we ever think that would happen? Spider fruit, 7 for a penny. Right. It's still so cheap, but spider fruit's up at least 100% in the last, or 200%, I would guess, in the last week or month. Okay, let's take a peek at gold. Okay, whoops. I'm going to refresh again. Okay. Baby. Okay, tiers still the same, about 1.7 cents. How about gold? Okay, well, I looked earlier and it was 4 zeros 3 4 or 3 5. Now it's 4 zeros 3 8. And a week ago, and so in last night or 2 nights ago, it was 4. So some people did take some profits maybe on gold when it was at 2 cent or 0.00002. I actually bought some, but then I ended up was like, wait a second. I ended up turning right around, I think, and selling it to get more. But I think at some point I bought some and held it, but to get more like tiers and jewel and stuff. Okay. All right. Now we've done some transferring. Let's hatch some more eggs, baby. We should have plenty of jade. We should have plenty of spider fruit. We should have plenty of blue stem. Let's go. Let's go. All right, max. We can do all 50 now. And why does this say approve again? I don't think I actually have to approve that, but let's do it anyways. Okay. All right, baby. Oh, and we want to do boon. Oh, wow. I need some more jade. Woo! This is going to be pumping, auto pumping. Just imagine how hard that Jewel's going to pump, because this 15% of all this jade is auto. So 5% is burned. 15% is auto sold into Jewel. This is auto buying Jewel. Every time we hatch eggs, every time we summon. Okay, so I want to come back here to the Druid. Okay, and I'm gonna come to this Jade AVAX pool, manage liquidity, and I'm going to withdraw max. Okay, and again, this was all over months of time, was just profit, and so I accumulated all that now, and that was with Jade Dump Central Dump City galore. But this was just me taking profits. I mean, not taking profits, just claiming the jade, selling half of it into AVAX and Bitcoin. Okay. And now I'm sitting with 6 some AVAX and 19,000. No, it's actually more. I think I probably got to split it now. Okay. No, I think I did just split it. That's 1,000. I should have like 5,000 jade, right? Okay, it's not there. I must have just split it. Maybe not. Maybe, no. It's probably the API. It's MetaMask. How much? Let's see how much AVAX I've got. Okay. I want to say I should have, but maybe my math is just that whacked out. Gotta love it. Okay. So it's not showing up. Let's come back here to the gardens, to the Druid. There it is. There it is, baby. Now we're splitting the seeds. Max. Okay, and this will give me 4,286 jade and 6 AVAX. Now, I'm sure once upon a time that was like 10 or 15 AVAX. So there's definitely been loss. But again, I was getting all the APR on top of that that I usually use to, for other things. I don't usually compound, but sometimes I'll compound the pools. And I don't want to do aggressive. I want to do low. Confirm. Okay. Umar, baby. Yes. So 1 tier will equal 1 jade first. Isn't that crazy effects? 1 tier. Just imagine if tiers surpass the price, the value of jade and crystal. Can you imagine that? I want to stream with you and talk about the game design. Okay, Eric. Yeah, baby. You could come on for a few minutes on Sunday. Okay, in effects. On Sunday afternoon sometime, I'm going to get we're going to have a mega stream going on, baby. Crystal being sold for tiers. That's right. I could see that happening. I could definitely see that. Question: how are we supposed to command a legion if we don't have an army of heroes? Hey, that's right. And then how are you going to have optimize your heroes without having pets, baby? Yeah, first we see 1 tier equal 1 jade. That will be mind-blowing when that happens. I mean, I'm already mind-blown that tiers have surpassed runes. Shiva runes. Yeah, everybody's hatching on Serendale, which is more bullish for the Serendale at the moment, for the Serendale jeweler, right? Because 15% of all this goes right into the jeweler. So that's bullish. Okay, yes, sir. I haven't checked the Hero Tavern today. I did check the Hero Tavern. We checked it earlier in the stream. It was like 65 crystal or something. Yeah, 70 crystal. And the pets are at like 40 crystal, which perfectly makes sense to me. Okay. Now, Eric was making an argument. Well, do I want the pet more than just having another floor hero? And my argument is, I think it's worth having the pet. But I could see people making that legit debate. But all that will do, if everybody starts just getting the floor heroes, I'm going to be buying the pets. The floor heroes will raise. So there'll be an equilibrium happen somewhere between the value of common 1-star pets and floor heroes. Yeah, everything following suit. Wouldn't be surprised if Gen Zeros go up 10 or 20% since the whole market is up in Tavern like 30%. It just kind of ebbs and flows. And it depends on adoption. Like, remember that one morning we had some guy get in there and buy up like 15 Gen Zeros? Somebody did that. But that didn't last. Gen Zeros came back down. But for a few days, Gen Zero floors like were way up. Just like, but as the sentiment comes back, the player adoption comes back, baby. Hatching egg and watching Crypto Grady on another amazing Friday night. I love it. Yes, sir. Kong, hit me up. I'm down for Sunday. Let's go, baby. Sunday, we're going to have the Mega Ultra Giga stream. Let's go. Okay, now we can definitely hatch a gazillion eggs, green eggs. Let's go. Max should be able to do all 50. And we're going to do Gaia's Boon. But wouldn't that have been an awful mistake to accidentally do Gaia's Favor? Okay. 50. We're doing 50 at a time, baby. Oh, and that's eating up 10,000 tiers. Okay. I'm going to run out of tiers. See? That's our problem. Woo! Vibes in the house, baby. Okay. We got our Mega Ultra Giga stream coming on Sunday, baby. Let's go. Look at all these 50 eggs. I'm going to have to get the rest of my tiers over here. Let's go. So eggs. Oh, it'll come, Surmer. Here's when the reality really will hit us hard. Is when we're actually able to attach the pets to the heroes and send them Profession 10 questing. Or send them regular questing. Just look out, because that's when reality hits you hard, bro. When we can actually, then we're all going to want to be hatching the eggs and getting the pets. Because even if, right, so we're going to be faced with a conundrum. Do we want to sell the tiers? Or do we want to go ahead and use the tiers and hatch the egg so that we can then get more tiers? Because the pets will make it that much more valuable to the heroes and to the items we're getting. Even people with that mindset of wanting to dump everything. Well, and so that's going to take a long time to shake out, is my point. That'll take months. And then by the time that shakes out, now crafting and PvP and other stuff's going to go live, which means we're going to need more items. Baby, we're going to need more tiers. We're going to need more gold. And again, guys, we are 10 to 12 million tiers short of just hatching our green, gray, and blue eggs alone. 10 million tiers short. 12 million tiers short just to hatch those. Then we got what? We got yellow eggs and gold eggs. Then are we going to want to be using stones here and there and dark summoning and stamp potting and stuff like that? Tiers. Then PvP. Oh no, I just X'd him out. I had meant to look at him, but that's okay because we've got 49 more to hatch, all in one transaction, which is what I meant to do. Low. Hey, and it's not that much gas. Oh, we got to do them one at a time. That is more gas. Oh, it's a series of transactions. Okay. It's just 3 or 4 transactions to hatch all these. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, it is 8 cents there. But then it's done. Okay. All right. Let's look at this. Any new player adoption with fresh money will be Gaia's boon to the DFK community. That's right, baby. That's right. We're gonna all need a lot more tiers. Okay, what's going on here with this book? Okay, we got a butterfly. Increased chance of finding Gaia's tiers, baby. Mysterious common enchanting bonus. Enchanting. What is that? Oh, that's right. There's new that's right. They added a few more because we have enchanters now. Hello, brain. This is like a crafting bonus. Okay, mysterious common enchanting bonus. But hey, I will take this 1-star uncommon all day. I get a 21% chance when gardening to get more Gaia's tiers, and I get 8% XP boost plus 2% on the premium food, which I'm going to do. So 10% XP plus me getting more tiers. Boom. More XP. So my heroes will level up faster. All kinds of good stuff going. Oh, look at this monkey. Look at this guy. He's dancing with his belly out right there. Okay, we got boots. Okay, we got increased chance of finding runes for gardening. The chances to hit on runes is higher. 22%, baby. That's another solid 1-star pet. Uncommon. Nothing. Now this one's a 2-star. This is like big. Increased experience gain from gardening quests by 19%. Okay, it's an XP boost. We see in the gardening, XP ranges on a common 1-star 8 to 13%, 18 to 28%, and 35 to 50%. So this is purely an XP. So I'm getting the 19 XP boost plus 8% plus another 2% right there. Booyah. Even though I'm on the lower threshold of that, we got another monkey, baby. Dancing for us. Gain 30% chance per 5 stamina for an extra gardening plant roll. That's 1 in 3 pretty much. I love it. Ooh, a giant caterpillar, baby. Should I zoom in a little bit more too? Zoom. All right. Zoom. Is that too much? We'll see. Okay. Gain 55, and this is a 4-star. Hey, and I did see, I had 2 rares that I saw last night when I was the other night when I was re-rolling. Okay. That have 5 stars. I thought the max number of stars that a rare could get was 4, but I've got 2 rare pets with 5 stars, like a 2-star and a 3-star, or a 3-star and a 2-star. I didn't even know that was possible. So here I'm gaining a 55% chance to reroll on an unsuccessful gardening item roll. That is beautiful. Beautiful big bonus there, plus a 12% rarity XP bonus. Okay. All right. We got another alpaca. Baby, gain 20% chance to reroll for an unsuccessful item. We got a coiled snake. This isn't just a snake. This is a mean snake, baby, and it's rare. Let's go. Gain 23% chance to reroll unsuccessful gardening item roll. I've been hitting a lot of those. This is a dwarf snake. A dwarf snake, boys and girls. What's a dwarf snake? Bullish. That's right, vibes. Yes. Is my favorite thing in the world. I love it. It's my favorite thing in the world. Baller, no bigger. 50 egg boon. Bullish, biggie. Yes. I'm so in love with this game. Sir Mur, I am too. I am so in love with this game. This mega ultra giga patch happening right now, baby. It's a vicious cycle. Stay ahead of the curve. Yeah, man. Grady Giga Whale. That's right. KP called it. AVAX conference is the beginning of DFK fever and Game 5 summer. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Pumped for Crypto Gym show. Yes, next Crypto Gym. We got Jet. I've got a big, awesome thumbnail that's an hourglass wait thumbnail. And Jet said, wait, I'm doing the video. Let's wait. He's got big announcements specifically for the utility of the wait token, baby. Okay. Yeah. Do you think pet food is too cheap? But see, I think it's just right. I wanted them to keep it cheap because here's the thing. You want to mega incentivize the desire for the pets. At first, we thought, Christian Peter and I thought we had to have all those on that chart. And then iOS Code pointed out, no, you just have to have 2 of those. So like when you're looking at the pet feeding chart, wherever it's at, oh, I accidentally just X that out. Dang it. Where is that pet feeding chart? Okay. That's the dark summon. I just X'd it the frick out. Hang on. I think it's this one. Okay. So when we were first looking at this thing, so this is the mythic bonus, which I thought they nerfed too much. You know, I thought that was a little over nerfed. But the nice thing about one added benefit to the pet rarity alone is the duels, baby. It only looks at the rarity. Okay. And so where was it to feed the pets? Trying to remember. To feed the pets, was it one of these? So this is dark summoning, which I didn't even have time to think about. Huh. Pet extravaganza. Okay. Well, so to feed the pets is pretty cheap. But we were concerned that it was too much to feed the pets. If it's too much, then it makes the pets less desired to have. What we want is we want a 1-star common pet to always be worth having, always. I don't care what bonus, it has and how terrible the bonus is or whatever. It's always worth having. If you lose that from the game, if you lose that mojo, okay, then people are less bullish on pets. Then it has to make you slightly less bullish on tiers to make the pets. But instead, what we want in the game for the economy of the game to thrive is maximum desire to have maximum number of pets. Okay. And that I believe was well done. It was accomplished. There's a couple things that could have been done better, I think. Couple little things, but all in all, I'm very pleased with this how they put this update out, because maximum desire to have maximum number of pets, including this 1-star common dwarf snake. It's given me a 22% chance to reroll an unsuccessful gardening item roll. Dude, all day long. Plus, it's given me 6 XP, 6% extra XP. The 4 plus the 2. Done next. All day long. And so, well worth it to have that pet, because you were talking for 14 days when you get the power up, 100 gold, and it's like not too much to feed them for 14 whole days. Won't have to worry about it. DFK helper, baby. Okay, we got a blub. We got a gardening blub. 34% chance per 5 stamina for an extra gardening plant roll. Can you believe that? Like, that is phenomenal. So that is really bullish. Here's what this means. It's always worth having these pets. And I'm not hitting too much here. Come on. We got to get some mythic vibes in the house here. Okay, increased chance of harvesting plants by 37%. More than 1 out of 3. Like, it's a 37% increased chance to harvest plants. Spider fruit, milkweed, blue stem. All day long, baby. All day long. And we're going to look at here in a minute at how much of this, how many tiers are being burned out of existence. Okay? So bullish. But we still can't use these pets, just to be clear. When we realize how valuable the pets really are to the questing, like just the fact that it's rare is a 12% XP bonus here. And yes, 1-star, bummer, but I get a 26% chance to increase my gardening skill. Astute greenskeeper, which isn't nearly, so it's still great. I'll take that all day long. Okay, and that's going to have a good longer term benefit to the hero, but definitely the best one. Oh, Doug Hype's calling me, baby. Definitely the best one here is the skilled scavenger and not the astute scavenger. Literally a common 1-star. I'm gaining 10 to 15 literal profession stat points to my hero. So if I'm at 21, even if I get the low end of that stick and I get 10, now my hero has 31 gardening skill. Ooh, like that is monstrously huge. And that's like having all of the stars combined into the one, in my opinion. Okay, especially since you get a lot more loot from quests with pets attached. That's right. So they had to balance the food, the worthwhileness of having the pets. They had to balance that compared to feeding it. And I'm glad they didn't make it too expensive to feed the pet, because what that means is high demand for pets. And it's going to take months to shake out, because what I'm going to be doing is every time I get those tiers, I'm going to be getting more pets, because I want all my heroes to have pets. I'm going to be hatching all my eggs. Okay. Now I maybe would think twice about, and some people will still think twice about doing that. That's fine. And they will take more profits early. But I'm saying I'm going to be getting all the pets I can get my hands on to suffice for my now 2,000 plus hero army, which is nuts. I didn't even know I had that many. Okay. So now if it wasn't worth having these 1-star common pets, that, then we'd have less hatching. It's not as bullish for eggs, not as bullish for tiers, and the items that are required to hatch the egg in the first place. That's tons of items being burned as well. So then the pet feeding is just like a temporary good for the economy of the game, thing, but that's not like, that shouldn't be the main thing that's burning items. Here's what should be the main thing burning items: stones. I want to have that debate some more. Okay. And that's when the in-game economy would absolutely go insane, bonkers. And I can't believe we got to get Sticks Intern in here, baby. He said he didn't think that would increase dark summoning if, for example, we had a tiny little rarity boost if the hero was stoned and like crystals. If crystals and stones are used, per stone, per crystal, whatever the algorithm needs to be to not break the game, okay, it can be small. Just throw me a bone. If I get a little rarity boost from using stones and crystals, okay, with the Dark Summoner, you're actually telling me. So already the Dark Summoner is insane to use in the first place because the rarity boost is so minuscule. It's a minuscule rarity boost, but it's big on a macro level. So it's super important. And the biggest benefit of the pit is the rarity round, the rarity floor. That's the biggest benefit. So you're telling me us degens that want every extra bit of rarity we can possibly get won't be using more stones and more crystals? Come on now. Come on, let's get Sticks Intern in here and have a hot lawyer debate. These stubborn lawyers, I'll tell you, Matty Pesk, Sticks Intern, these guys, they're stubborn as an ox. Killing me. All right. Okay. So this rare pet is going to be increasing my chance to increase my gardening skill, even though it's just a 1 star by 26% chance to hit on that gardening. Now I'm going to want to use this specifically on a lower leveled hero, but even if I don't, okay, once profession 10 level quests open up, our profession stat is going to be also increasing probably on up to 30, 31. I noticed today I have a hero. I wonder if I have a hero. I'll look here in a second. I might have a hero with 22 profession stats, baby. See, once we hit level 20 on our heroes, we'll be able to quest them at 35 stamina, baby. And that's big because that when you're using more stamina per quest, what that means is you increase the chances for your profession skill to increase as well. Okay. So when I start hitting level 20 heroes, then we can start questing at 35 stamina per quest. That's big also for the profession stat skill. Okay, man, I'm getting way behind. We got 28 viewers here. We got another mean looking alpaca. I am not getting the mythic vibes. I did hit a mythic today. I hatched like 12 or 14 eggs, hit a mythic. Last night, same thing. I think I hatched like 12 eggs last night, hit a mythic. Okay. I will take any item burn we can get. Yeah, crafting. Yes. Potions. We're going to be using all that more for PvP. PvP, all the potions and stamina potions when PvP goes live. We're going to want level 30 heroes when they're level. We're going to want to go ahead and level our heroes on up to level 20 when PvP comes out. Okay, baby. Let's go. I'm in love with the Cocoa. Yes. Well said. I'm so close to FOMOing on hatching eggs. Yes. Grady, get Christian to join you right now. You guys make a great duel. Yeah. Christian Peter, anybody. We're just doing a marathon stream here. I think I'm good. I think I'm getting the kids tonight. I think. Wow, it's already 9:05. I'm such the time warp. Anybody that wants to join, Christian Peter, let's go. Let's go, baby. Are you not entertained, baby? Yeah. Let's go. Okay. When you burn a hero with a stone, that same stone should pop back out. Well, see, but that's not good for the economy necessarily either, but it's not bad. It won't. So instead of that, here's what the game needs to do. That stone gets burned, which means those items get burned, and give us a benefit. If it's a little bit of a rarity boost, it doesn't have to be anything too crazy that will break the game. But what will immediately happen is that everyone who's into dark summoning will always dark summon heroes and regular summon heroes with stones. Even if you plan on burning that hero, you're always going to use a stone because both, it's a no-brainer. You get 4 stat points and plus 8 more % chance of when leveling up, okay, between the main class and subclass. Okay, then on top of that, I mean, it's just a no-brainer. It's so much better. A lesser stone is like 10 times better than a greater crystal. Think about that for a second, people. A lesser stone is 10 times better, literally. Over the span of 100 level ups, it's 10 because the most you can get from a greater crystal is maybe it guarantees you 2 stat points, but it doesn't actually guarantee that at all. You might still miss on a greater crystal and get 0 from it. It's happened to me, and I flipped the freak out. I remember when I paid a good chunk of change a long time ago with a greater crystal on my Dread Knight and literally missed both the stats I was going for, whatever stat I like luck or something. Okay, because it took it from 60% luck to 75%. I missed it. And then the subclass, it added 45% on top of like whatever the subclass was, and I missed it. Okay, when you're using a crystal, guaranteed 4 stat points plus 5%. Okay, in the subclass, which especially when you combine that with a blue stat, which I've been hitting a lot of those. You can ask Mosh, baby. I hit those a lot. I use like a lesser wit stone. Okay, I'm nailing that blue intelligence, okay, because of the parents. Okay, so then it's like a wizard subclass. Now I'm looking at a home run, like a 29% chance for that sub to hit. That's going to equate to a lot more stat points, especially when I'm throwing even a lesser wit crystal. Okay, so that has a huge difference in 100 levels. Now compare the price to a lesser stone to a greater crystal. It's like substantially less, I think, unless the market, if it's smart, might have caught back up more, but it used to be drastic. But it should be worth more, quite a bit more. Okay, because right off the bat, you're guaranteed 4 stat points. Done. Okay, so it's a no-brainer to always use stones. Always, every time you summon, to always use lesser stones. I don't care if it's a jobber or what you want to do with it, it's still worth it. Over time, it's going to be worth it to the value of your hero. It's going to be worth it. Okay, but the problem is we don't get any incentive to use those stones in the Dark Summoner. Okay, but if using that stone actually gave me something in the rarity, because dark summonings are already crazy. You're crazy to be dark summoning. Okay, but it's an absolute important needed part of the game. We're all going to have to do it if you want to build that monster PvP hero. You got to do it. Okay, so you're telling me that if this stone incentivizes me with just a little bit extra rarity, that I'm not going to be doing that on every time I dark summon? Because the dark summoner already as it is, the rarity boost isn't that crazy. I mean, it's significant on a macro level, yes. But on a case-by-case basis, you still are probably going to, whatever, hit your floor rarity, whatever that is. If you're summoning 2 commons in that pit, you're probably just going to get another common. I mean, the chances aren't that different. Okay, now when you throw in the summons, you're throwing those summons away. You're throwing those heroes away. Now we could be, and it's not that hard. It wouldn't be that hard. We could be throwing away those stones and make it worth it. Make it worth it for me. Like that should matter. And it shouldn't be impossible for people who stay at it and dark summon and dark summon and dark summon and dark summon. It should be just fine to have some exalted ability mythic Dread Knights. There's nothing wrong with having 50 of those or 100 of those in the game, because we all are going to want those for combat. Okay, so if I'm burning away hundreds of thousands of heroes, if the whole ecosystem's burning out of existence hundreds of thousands of heroes, and we're all using stones while doing it, guess what's going to happen to the market, to the in-game economy? All those items are going to be so freaking valuable. We won't be down literally 99.9999% on some of these things. But it looks bad. When George looks at the chart, he looks at the charts. Slow Matt's out there looking at the charts. And it's the only thing that's healthy in this ecosystem is tiers. And I guess you could say Swift Thistle. Runes are horrifically down. Everything's down. Well, guess what? Would we need more runes if we're throwing all these leveled heroes in the pit? Yeah, because then we got to level them right back up again because we're also burning all those runes. You're burning so much when you're using the pit. It's such an expense. That's why Christian Peter doesn't do it. He's like, are you nuts to do it? Well, so then you throw pets on top of that. Yeah, we get more items from the pets. So that's especially, we're even going to want the pets more, which means we're all going to be hatching the eggs more. We're going to be buying the eggs more because all these items are worth more. So how does, to get to that point, we could literally go back to all-time highs on items even. Don't we want that in the game? It's so odd to me when people make the argument, well, we want new users to come in. We don't want to make the barrier of entry too expensive. Well, guess what? When was the maximum number of users coming into this game? It's when heroes were at $500 at the floor. People in Malaysia, people in the Philippines, they still get in there and figure out a way to buy them somehow. But are they doing that right now? When heroes keep going down and prices keep dumping and all these items keep dumping, why aren't they out there buying it now? And why is that? Why aren't they out there buying? Why aren't people in Africa and South America, in third world countries and the Philippines buying up heroes right now when they're at $1? Why is that? Welcome to crypto. If all the items and heroes, floor heroes, go back up to $500, everybody in the world is going to be wanting to buy heroes. That just like right now, Pepe's up 1,000,000 gazillion X. What's everybody doing? They're in there buying up some Pepe. Were they buying it when it was low? No, that's what we've been doing. The few faithful that's been hanging in there. We've been buying, baby. And we're going to get rewarded for it. That's my point. If they're smart about it. If they're smart. And this was smart to not make the pet feeding too expensive because you want always to have the pets be worth owning. And it wouldn't make sense any other way. Pets should always, this is an awesome NFT in the game that we've been waiting years on. Eggs should be a big deal. Eggs should be valuable. Why aren't eggs more valuable? I mean, why aren't people in the Philippines in there buying and hatching some eggs? Why aren't they buying up heroes? They will be when heroes are back up to whatever they're going to go back up to. They will be. We're going to have people all over the place buying up those heroes when they're at $100 per hero floor, or $50, $10 even. But especially the higher it gets. If the floor price, when was Axie Infinity at its all-time high? When the floor price of an Axie was like $3,800. That's when everybody was in there buying. And especially in the Philippines, they were buying up the Axies. Or they're playing, they were like renting other people's. There's like rental systems. Okay? That's how this works, people. Yes. Get some of your boys to join your stream. Yeah, they like it too. They have fun, even though they're not really, hey, yeah, thank you for helping Hannah. Hannah was sick, but she actually wasn't sick. Okay. Yes. Okay, taking them to soccer tomorrow. Okay. All right. I think we're good. I guess I'm not getting them tonight. I'll ask. Should I come get them tonight? Question mark. Okay. All right. I know how people don't use crystals every level, but hey, I guess that's my alpha. Yeah. I mean, I used to, but then I had to stop. He also dropped the crystal drop rate. But here's someone put out a brilliant idea. Here's what they need to do is add crystal crafting. We should be able to craft these crystals, baby. Brilliant. Use items to craft crystals if you want crystals, baby. Let's go. There's more utility right there. And then on top of that, you give a little bit of a rarity boost to all the crystals that you've used. Okay, and the stone that you've used on that hero. You're telling me people won't be aping in to stones and crystals? What's that going to do to the value of the items and the value of the pets as well? Because right now, not a whole lot of people are using the stones because of the Dark Summoner. And it's been totally drastically reduced from compared to what it would be. I can tell you that. Okay, so I could go on and on about this. And so when I say I only argue what I know, and if I'm not confident, I don't argue something. So when I'm arguing something, it's because I'm closely in tune with it and I know exactly what I'm arguing. Otherwise, I'm all ears. I'm just trying to learn. I'm not dogmatic. I'm never dogmatic about stuff unless I know what the heck I'm talking about. Otherwise, like most of the time when you're on here watching me, it's like I'll say, I don't know what the hell I'm saying. If this is accurate, I'm throwing out guesstimates, guesstimations, thoughts here and there. I could be wrong, but I think it's this. I think it's that, but I need to verify. I want an iOS code in my back pocket. I want a Christian Peter in my back pocket to verify my numbers. But when I'm dogmatic about something, it's because I know. It's because I know. Otherwise, I'm not going to go argue something that I'm not. Even if I know enough to be dangerous, I'm still not going to argue. I want to know. Well, this is something I intimately, deeply know on a deep level. Is that the usage of stones have been drastically reduced. I wonder what it is. Okay, the crafting of stones now compared to what it used to be. Okay, not just the usage of stones, the crafting of stones. The number of stones used in proportion to the number of summons. All these different data points we could look at, and I can unequivocally tell you right now, though we have some good, faithful people still out there using stones on all their summons, and I love it. Every time I hear it, I get excited. I can unequivocally tell you that they have been drastically reduced. And I know that for a fact for several different reasons. Why? Because there used to be tons of liquidity for stones. And even with lots of liquidity, we would see stones go, okay, like for example, to craft a mite stone was 5 joule at the time, whenever it was, like however long ago it was, 8-9 months ago. 5 joule for 1 mite stone and cost of materials to craft. Okay. And then when the crafter was out, it would go right down and be equal to the trader versus the value of the stone with the trader, 5 joule, versus to craft it was 5 joule worth of items. Okay, as soon as that stone carver was gone, even with lots of liquidity, one time we saw the mite stones go all the way up to 30 joule per mite stone. Okay, and then we just knew as soon as that crafter comes back out, it just goes right on back down to 5 joule. Okay, now there's hardly any liquidity for stones. Okay, and on top of that, nobody's buying the stones. Okay, because all it takes for a price impact, of 10%, 20%, you just got to buy 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stones. Some of them, like the lesser wit stone, you buy one. I went in there to buy one time, and the price impact was 33%. There was like no liquidity for it at all. And it still wasn't pumping. That's because nobody's using stones. Nobody pays attention to it. Nobody talks about when the stone carver comes and goes. And so it's undisputable. Now, you could probably look at the numbers and do some of this, because there's still people like Be Easy, Christian Peter, About Life Podcast, maybe Mythic Squad, some other people, was it Ryder? Some other people have given me shout outs. Hey, I'm still using stones every time. I had a few people come out of the woodworks and say that, but I can tell you they are usage is substantially reduced. Okay. Yeah, good point. Depends on a hero. If it's a jobber, it's going to cost 5 to 20 cents per lesser crystal. That really pushes out your break even. Okay, but here's the thing. Over time, even if you're looking at the very short term, okay, first of all, I can tell you this. If the Dark Summoner gave incentive for having a stone when you're throwing in a pit, the tavern would pay a hell of a lot closer attention. But now when we go to the tavern to buy a hero, we don't even care if it has a stone, because most of the time we plan on using it either as a jobber or to throw it in the pit. That's why we go and buy heroes a lot of times as a jobber, and we're not all that concerned. Okay, but here's the thing. If I'm summoning heroes with a long-term mindset at all, okay, to even have a jobber, your jobber is going to perform better with the stone. And then the value of the hero over time as he levels up, which is one of your best investment aspects of summoning the hero in the first place. Okay, it's going to have more value with the stone. And then on top of that, the tavern for people flipping heroes, like the Brown Jenner, different people do that flip heroes, which is totally nothing wrong with that. If I had incentive on my hero to throw him in the pit with the stone, do you think I wouldn't factor that in from the tavern? Of course I would. And so just logically speaking, it's going to help everyone. Even your flippers would start having to think twice about using stones, right? Okay. All right. Yes, baby. Yes. Yeah. Shout out to me and like 5 people. Yeah. LPing stones. Shout out to Vibes doing it. I remember I did it for a long time, and I haven't crafted a stone in months because just from all my LPing of stones when nobody was doing it. And I remember one time I was like 95% of, I guess, that lesser wit pool, I think, because when I saw that, I remember crafting like 30 stones, boom, throwing it in there and I still have plenty of stones from months ago. Now I stopped using stones, but then I start using them again. I keep debating whether or not to use stones. I hate it. The debate would go away. I would just use the stone every time. If I had incentive to throw it into the, when I throw it into the pit, I have incentive for the stone. We'd all do that. It's just common sense, 101. There's no question about it. It's not even a debate. It's like, so, okay, so fun. This is so fun. And so when I do argue something, I do get hardcore because I never argue anything unless I know exactly, intimately, deeply what I'm saying on a deep, and I'm so deeply in on this ecosystem, on the economy of the game. And here's what I know. It's dump central. That's all we've experienced over the last 5-6 months is hardcore dump central. Hardcore dump central. People aren't crafting those stones. Yeah, that's another thing we should look at, is because a lot of people crafted so many stones in the past and put them in liquidity, and then they stopped. They still have tons of stones they're still mowing through. I'm in that boat. So not using stones, not crafting stones, all of it's been drastically reduced. I wonder if we could get iOS code to create us a chart of how many stones were being crafted now versus then. And the other thing we got to factor in is we do have 500 more Gen Zeros now compared to what we had back then. So we have the potential to be more summonings just naturally happening on their own. Okay. And so when you look at the numbers in context, the stone utility overall has been so drastically reduced since the Dark Summoner. Okay. And so even as it is now, if that doesn't get fixed or changed, okay, and the fact that we're talking about all these crazy ideas of like changing, like lengthening the summoning cooldown on Gen Zeros, we would not be having that conversation at all if they didn't give us the cliche response of Dark Summoner's not meant for all heroes. I'm tired of the team telling me that. I'm tired of it. We want maximum number of Dark Summoning possible. Period. If it makes sense to throw 2 mythic heroes in together, okay, which it could at times, but it never ever makes sense ever to throw a mythic hero in with a legendary. It never makes sense because you have the same chances pretty much of hitting another legendary as you do if you throw in 2 legendary heroes. This is just common sense. So why not incentivize me to throw in, maybe I've got a perfect, beautiful pair with this mythic and legendary hero, but I'm not going to throw them in the pit. I'm crazy to do that. I'm literally going to end up almost for sure, not for sure. Maybe I still hit that mythic. Maybe I still hit the mythic by throwing 2 legendaries in. The difference of rarity chances are minuscule. Okay. So it only makes sense, but maybe they could make sense for me to throw in a mythic and a legendary, or a rare with another legendary. Make that make sense for me, and maybe we'll do it. We want to incentivize it when it's in our power, and it is unequivocally in their power to do this. They could carry over some of the rarity in that scenario. It's still not as beneficial to do that. The rarity floor is what is the best benefit to the Dark Summoner, period. The rarity floor is by far the best benefit to the Dark Summoner. Okay. So even if they did carry over more rarity chances to throw in my legendary with the mythic, okay, I'm still probably not going to do it. But a lot of that rarity needs to be carried over. I need a better chance to hit a mythic. If I'm throwing a mythic with a legendary, I better have some hella good chances to hit a mythic. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. Well, the least they could do is not literally, they don't carry over any rarity at all in that scenario. So it's 100% a dumb, idiotic thing to do to ever throw in a mythic with a legendary. It's always dumb. It's always dumb to throw in a rare with a legendary, because you can just go find another rare and throw in 2 rares. You have the same chances there, pretty much. A rare with a legendary versus a rare with another rare. See, they got to carry over the rarity. Another thing, if you want less summons taking place, they need to add a little bit of a benefit. Okay. They need to add some benefit to the advanced heroes summons. Don't make them the same. You're telling me a Sage or a Dread Knight, even if I'm throwing a Dread Knight into the pit with 1 summon, okay, and I use that 1 summon towards the rarity boost, it's literally the same as a common basic hero rarity for that 1 summon. Hello, no, don't do that. Because so what should we do? We want to use that summon. What does that do? It puts another hero into population. That's more heroes into population. You're dumb to ever use a Sage or a Dragoon summon, or especially a Dread Knight, and even the advanced heroes. You don't want to use those summons in the pit, even though advanced heroes might make sense. Okay. But still, like, you're probably better off not. You're probably better off using up at least some of those summons, okay, and then throw them in the pit. Okay, right? But what does that do? We're not burning that summon. Now, so what are they talking about? Hero inflation. Okay, this is how we reduce hero inflation. It's not rocket science. You give me more incentive to burn my summons. Just like I think it's great. I think it's perfect for a basic hero. A basic hero, I think, is just right. The formula that they've, thought up in their mind to, you add in all those summons on a basic hero. You do it, especially those Gen 1 10 out of 10s. You're burning 20 summons. That's a pretty significant rarity boost there. even though that's hard to do because you're wasting all those potential heroes you could be having, but it's worth the gamble for the rarity risk. It's worth it. It actually makes sense to do that. So what do people do? They'll go ahead and use up all those summons and spend it in tiers too, by the way. Okay, so they'll go ahead and do that. All right, well, make it make sense to do that with a Sage and a Dragoon and a Spellbow and even the advanced heroes. Make it make more sense, okay? And even make it make sense for a Dread Knight with one summon. Make it make sense, because that summon on a Dread Knight is super valuable. That summon is worth what? What is a rental summon on a Dread Knight? Like 1,000 crystal to rent out that summon? Okay, well, make it worth it for me to burn it instead of summon it, which then overpopulates, which I actually don't even think the hero population is overpopulated as it is. Okay, so give me incentive to use stones and crystals, and I'll do it. And then I'll throw them in the pit. Simple. I would have, right now I'm up over 2,000 heroes. I can tell you, I would have at least 1,000 fewer heroes had I been incentivized to throw them in the pit with stones and crystals used on them. I can just tell you right now, baby. Okay. Yes. Okay. Doing God's work, vibes. Hope the APR and slippage is amazing for you. That's right. That's right, man. Love you, vibes. Yeah, that's huge doing that. Win Vibe Stream. Vibes, you can come on Sunday. We got the Mega Ultra Giga Patch stream happening on Sunday. Everybody's invited. And we'll try not to have too many people on at the same time. That's part of it too. We want to give people a chance to get in here and argue and debate or share something. And then, and some people can probably stay on long, but it'll be like, we want to kind of feature people for 5 to 10 minutes to maybe even 15 minutes per person coming on. Or you can just come on and chill in the background and kind of hang out and maybe pipe up here and there. That's fine. But those are my thoughts. Okay, Gander with host Sergeant Filthy McNasty. The stones cost more than the heroes. Yeah, baby. Which that is a separate issue. Yeah, right now with the value of the items pumping. And so then with the value of the items pumping up so much, here's a healthy push-pull in the in-game economy, the economics of the game, is when we have to start thinking like, whoa, stones are really valuable, but whoa, I really want to use it still. I really, really want to use this stone for this dark summoning, for this hero that I'm summoning, and I'm going to throw this guy in the pit, right? But I still really want to use this stone. But whoa, stones are expensive. That's healthy. That is healthy. What we have now is most people, I'll pass on the stone. I'm either going to dark summon this guy or it's a jobber. It's one of the two. If I'm going to dark summon it, why use the stone? No incentive. If it's a jobber, I still would say use the stone even then. But on a jobber, that's even part of our mindset. If I'm summoning for a jobber, he's also a very valid candidate for the pit. So why use the stone? Forget it. That's most people's mindset. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather have 2 jobbers over 1 stoned hero. Yeah, says the guy who fortune stones most of his heroes. But they are being built for duels. Right. So, right. Stats are so valuable in this game. Okay. Are bloaters supposed to always be worthless and never used for anything? Well, so there are certain items in the game like gold bean, like bloaters. Okay, like red leaf. Those are purely like meant to be kind of like gold. Like because you can swap them out in the vendor for gold. Whereas like when you look at Swift Thistle is only worth 75 gold. But gold bean is worth 100 gold. But that was by design. because the Swift Thistle is meant to be used for potions and other stuff. So it's meant to be worth more than the gold in the vendor. Whereas some of those items like gold bean, okay, in there, and bloaters are one of them, ragweed's one of them. It's meant to literally be kind of like equivalent to gold. But that doesn't mean they're not going to have more utility for crafting and all this and that. But the other items are meant to have more utility than those like red leaf type items. Okay, baby. Prices go up, hype goes up. That's right. Vice versa. It's a flywheel. It's like an avalanche. Both directions. Yeah, jade to $100, baby. It is possible, you guys. Jade has, and crystal, they have a lot of utility. Jade's market cap is like $300,000 for the circulating supply of jade. That's insane. That's insane. All the things you need to do with jade, and with all the burning happening, all the duels, 75% of the jade gets burned. All the summoning, hatching, all the tavern fees in jade, 5% of all that jade gets burned. You don't think that's not going to catch up eventually? Now, right now, it's still more inflationary than it is being used and burned, but that's going to change. And so I believe we could have seen the floor for jade and crystal. It's very possible, because we're about to have a lot of jewel being auto bots. Every time you use the jade and crystal to hatch all these eggs, to summon heroes, you know, tavern fees. Okay, all that 5% is burned, and then jewel is being auto purchased. Okay, and I forgot even what I was going to say there. I was going to say something, but it's just a lot of burning, and we got to use it. So there's going to be a lot of jade being burned. That's what I was saying. But not as much as you would think. But to hatch all these eggs, let's just do the math. Let's just say, hang on. I was going to find their soccer stuff. Okay, you could. Okay. Yeah, they're going to. Okay, that's cool. So I'm not having the kids. No worries. Okay, so I'm going to do the math right now. Okay, if I want to, let's just imagine 150,000 eggs get hatched. 150,000 eggs. So that times, and let's just imagine, just for sake of simplicity, that everyone is smart and does Boon. So that times, because Boon is an unequivocal no-brainer right now. We could argue that one. Okay, that times 50 jade, we'll say that. So that's only 7.5 million jade. I was like, oh. So then that times 0.05. So that's only 375,000 jade that would get burned. So I was like, oh, it's not as much as I would have thought, right? Now, on top of that, and I actually think that's possible, that over these next several months, when you throw in the gold eggs, the yellow eggs, okay, I think 150,000 eggs being hatched in the next few months is realistic. And so but what gets burned more is when people are doing that, trying to win that Gen 0 in that, in that they have those raffles going on, and you can use locked crystal. They don't have that going yet with locked jade. That's why so much of the locked crystal gets burned. But the other big burning factor, and then we've got all the summoning that always happens too. Okay, so the other big burning factor, though, is duels. Duels burns a lot, man. So, and even that, I mean, still 375,000 jade / crystal being burned is a lot. But when you look at the total max supply of 250 million, it's not a big dent. But it is a big dent when like 100,000 crystal gets burned away by trying to win that Gen 0. Or was it even more? Was it like 1 million crystal burned or something? And no, it wasn't 1 million. It was 100,000. 100,000 crystal burned in one of those Gen Zero raffles. Okay. Jewel to 200. I actually believe that if they actually execute and keep going and kicking ass, and this game is an esport level game that takes big traction and people get into it and they start having like big tournaments and it becomes a big thing, I could see Jewel going up to $1,000 per Jewel. No kidding. Someday, like 10-year mark. 5-year target, I could see Jewel hitting $100 pretty easily, even 200. Like it really wouldn't. It's, you just do the math. If Jewel did what Pepe's doing, okay, just compare the two. Who knows? I bet Jewel might be at $1,000 if Jewel pulled it what a Pepe's doing. Yeah, pair everything with bloaters. That would be hilarious. Bloater economy will win. Yes, let's go. This is a classic Grady stream. I'm all for it today, baby. Let's go. Tiers approaching 500 gold. We got to look at tiers. I'm way behind. Yeah, let us dump 5 lesser crystals for 1 medium crystal. Yeah. And what they could do, I mean, at the very least, what they could do is give us a discount on the tiers. Like maybe a lesser stone, subtract, I guess a lesser stone costs 50 tiers just to craft alone, right? 50 tiers. So a lesser stone could save you 60 or 70 tiers off of your dark summon. And then a lesser crystal and then a greater stone could be way more. But I think what makes the most sense is just have it help towards the rarity, right? Have it help the rarity. Love listening to Crypto Grady create DFK roadmap while hatching my green eggs. Strong beliefs weakly held. Strong beliefs loosely held. Okay. Hopefully DFK, yeah, might be the place for stones. Right. DFK Bazaar. What is that? BAZAAR? Not even sure what that is. But any utility, right? Any utility for these things makes a significant difference. But right now, it's like stabs me in the, it already stabs me in the gut to know if I'm going to throw heroes in the pit. It really stabs me in the gut to know I'm throwing this hero in the pit that's stoned and crystalled. Right? So then it disincentivizes it. It's just, yeah, the only thing I disagree with is because of the chart. No, the chart is clear to me, effects. The chart is crystal clear. Let's really dig into the numbers of the chart, and I bet your eyes would be open. Let's look at the total number of summons happening back then, which, and apparently, okay, my understanding of the chart is close to 50 to 55% of all summons consisted of using a stone. Okay, now it's like 22%-ish, I think. Okay, so for one, that's a drop of over 50%, I think. It's a 50% reduction in stones use. Okay, now, and we got to look into that for a second. We got to take some context. Right now, we have 500 more Gen Zeros in circulation than we did back then. Okay, or 400, however many. I guess they haven't given them all away yet, but like 400 to 450 more Gen Zeros, which means more summoning on the Gen Zeros. Do we have more summoning overall happening? I would want to dive deep into this. Like contextually speaking, okay, let's dig deep into these numbers and really look at, and then we have a few, like, let's also look at the number of wallets summoning and the number of wallets using stones. Because we have people like Be Easy and Christian Peter and who are probably skewing those numbers. as a percentage of wallet holders using stones, I can tell you right now it's reduced by 80% or even 90%. But the few faithfuls out there still using stones on every summon, or partially using stones still, okay, those few faithfuls out there still doing it, that's the only reason why that 22% of all summons is still even close to 22%, versus all these other factors that come into play. Okay, and we can look at what the impact would be now if given the same scenario that we were living in before the Dark Summoner was here, and we put that same scenario now. Because another thing is, back then the stone carver was fairly new and a lot of people didn't quite get it. They didn't quite get stats. Now the people in this game, we get it like the back of our hand. It's different. And so that's why we saw this steady growth of stone usage, was because people just started realizing even that there was a stone carver. That took like a couple months to shake out. And then it took me coming on here and like hounding everybody, look how cheap it is to use stones versus crystals, to yada, yada, yada. And then it just became more of a thing. Oh yeah, that makes sense to always use a stone. And so as time went on, more and more people just always started using stones. And that kept going all up right until the stone carver hit. And then slowly we've realized, like, damn, we need the Dark Summoner. Like, we're not going to be able to craft our perfect PvP monster without using the Dark Summoner. So the automatic response is, oh, then if I'm planning on throwing these heroes in the pit, I'm not going to use a stone. Done. Or I'm going to try not to use the crystals on them either. Okay. So there's context to that chart as well, is what I'm saying. The overall sentiment of stone usage is down like 95%, like 90+%. Whereas it used to be a big thing when the stone carver's coming and going. And we, on Twitter, Bogside Intern, he made that, we got notified every time the stone carver was coming and going in an hour before he was leaving. And it was a big deal. Oh my gosh. And we'd all talk about it on our streams. And it, like, so much of our lives revolved around the stone carver. Now it's a non-factor. Nobody cares, because that's another big thing we got to look at, is how many stones are being crafted now compared to what used to be crafted. That's a biggie, because a lot of the stone usage now is because people like me that had all those stones and liquidity and stuff, we're not crafting, haven't crafted in months. It used to be every time that stone carver came out, ooh, we were all crafting. If nothing else, for arbitrage. Okay, what's that mean? Stuff's getting burned, items getting burned. Okay, unless you're saying it has drastically dropped after dark summoning, which is true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's when, as soon as the Dark Summoner hit, that's when we saw the stones get reduced. And it took me a while to really stop using stones. Like, even when the Dark Summoner was there, I was still using stones on every summon for a while. And then I realized, oh my gosh, we're getting destroyed. I need to start dumping my items. This is going to be, like, as we've realized over time, delay after delay after delay, which are understandable delays, by the way. All of the delays have been understandable. But as we've realized over time, oh my gosh, that's when we all start dumping again. Okay. And it's like, forget the stones, forget everything, just dump central. That would be, so we lost that highly, highly effective in-game economical, like the primary in-game focus of the economy for all the items. We lost it. And then stamina potions, we lost that too. So now we've had no utility for the items. Well, until hatching eggs. We have been able to hatch eggs. And so tiers and summoning, of course, for tiers. So we've had that. And that's important in the hatching. But now that we can actually use the pets, okay, but here's the thing. That's like a byproduct, hatching eggs. We need an ongoing utility for the items of the game. Hatching eggs will only be like a temporary fix, and it will take a long time to shake out. That's also part of what I'm saying. It'll take a long time. It'll take months for this to shake out. But eventually, we're all going to have heroes or pets for all our heroes. Well, then we're even going to be having more items being dumped onto the market from questing and Profession 10 quests. So that's why it's so vital still to have the stones. We need that. But by the time that shakes out, even if they don't change this and take my advice and do this suggestion, we're going to have crafting, we're going to have PvP, we're going to have all these things coming out. By the time this shakes out, just for the egg hatching alone. Okay. Yeah, baby. People are definitely still using stones. There's also been a lot more people summoning heroes and a lot more people summoning a lot of heroes. That's my point. By part of my point, I don't know if more people are summoning overall or not. But if I had to guess, that is probably a yes. More people are probably summoning overall. And yes, there is definitely still some people using stones. I've had 3 or 4, or maybe even as many as 5 people in the last week pipe up out of the, they were hiding. They piped up and said, hey, I'm still over here using stones too. I love it when I hear that. I'm just saying, by far, the overwhelming majority of people, if you look at all the streamers, if you look at people out there, okay, we've got Christian Peter still using stones. And I think we still have About Life Podcast using stones. If he's even, I haven't seen About Life Podcast in a while. Is he even still doing it? Is he even still summoning? Like, we've had the sentiment so low. We've had Rock. We've had people taking breaks from the game. They're just waiting. We've had a lot of people waiting. So they're not doing any summons on one hand. But then you have a lot of the hardcore people still summoning. Okay. And it's like a few wallets, I would say, that are doing probably the overwhelming majority of stone usage. But the overwhelming majority of wallets out there are not using stones. That is without question. We see it. We see it in, okay, people aren't going and buying stones. We know that. There used to be a high demand to buy stones when the stone carver wasn't around. Now there's zero demand. Literally, you might make maybe, okay, that same example, it used to be like clockwork. The stone carver's there, 5 jewel for 1 mite stone. As soon as the stone carver goes away, we see the price of mite stones, it goes up to 10 jewel. Then it goes up to 15 jewel, then to 20 jewel. Then one time all the way up to 30 jewel for 1 mite stone. Okay, why is that? Because the demand was there to buy the stones. Now we might see it go from 5 jewel, worth 5 jewel, to like 7 jewel with less liquidity. So there's even on top of that, less liquidity, which means even less buying happening to even pump it from 5 to 7 jewel. And so, yeah, you can make your 2 jewel, but you can't even sell that many because there's not enough liquidity for the stones. Okay, yeah, man. Hyped. What is this? BAZAAR. Yeah, how complex it will be. That's cool. Mark. Hey, fam, what's up, Sir Worm? Baby. Yeah, you can even filter in the tavern by, was this stone used? Oh, you can't. Right. You have to use this quester, baby. Tavern. The tavern function, which I love, by the way. And just look at this. Okay, let's do this. Here we go. Are you ready? Let's just look at heroes with stones used. Or wait, first of all, okay. I shouldn't have hit that arrow. Should we do USD price? Okay, the floor is at $1.62. Does that seem right? 50. I thought we saw the floor pushing like 70. Maybe those aren't actually there or something. So yeah, I think the floor is more like this 63. Okay, now let's just scroll through here and see how many stones were used. There's a vitality stone, a dex stone. Now these are tiers. People aren't even using tiers. Here's another endurance stone. There's an intelligence stone. You're telling me people are using tons of stones? Look at this. There's a luck stone. There's a wit, another wisdom stone, strength. Okay. What number are we on overall? Is there, okay. Like what? It's probably like 1 in 20, maybe. I thought there was like the number on the side, but I guess not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 before we even hit someone using tiers, which is 26. It took 26 heroes, 1 stone. Okay, then 27, 28, 29, 2 stones. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 3rd stone. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Now I know as we get into higher price, there'll be more going. Okay, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64 heroes and 64 heroes, now 4 stone, 4 of them stone. 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 2, 3. 103 heroes, 5 stones. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 113 heroes, 6 stones. Okay, 114, 115, 116 heroes, 7 stones. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 123 is now 8 stones. 124, 125 is 9 stones. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 30, 31, 32, that's 132, 133, 134, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 150. We're up to 10 stones. 150 right here. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 184. Now we're on 11 stones. Okay. 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 194. We're on 12 stones. We get the picture. Now, as we scroll down, we should see more stones. Okay, so that number is obviously skewed because this is a lot of people flipping heroes and this and that, but it gives you a picture. Now, as we go down, you know what? Maybe like 1 out of 10, maybe a little better than that as we keep scrolling. And then we get some dry spells. There's just isn't very many stones being used. All right. Okay. Bullish. What? Bullish Brovia. What is your Discord, baby? What is your Discord? I'll probably be like, oh yeah, I chat with him all the time. Effects. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people using stones. Vibes. Crystal is still in the 3 crystal range, and stones. Yeah, they've gone up 2x, but they haven't gone up 2x. You're just looking at crystal value, which I think affects is a little bit flawed. But it's an interesting way of looking at it. So I appreciate you comparing everything in crystal value. I like to just look at US dollar value. Okay, there's just not much incentive in providing liquidity. Well, you'll get, it just depends on volume. So there would be lots more volume happening with the liquidity if, you know, we had more incentive to use the stones. We're going to get back to looking at these pets, by the way. Every hero is better with a stone. Yeah, I mean, and the stones are so cheap, dollar value, to put on a hero. So if you're bullish on heroes long term, which I am, which is why I have so many heroes, I'm bullish on heroes long term. Okay, when adoption comes back in the game, I do think the heroes are going to pump. Okay, that's why I'm saying, like, I don't care about the value of a stone right now compared to the value of a hero. That just means the value of heroes are too low because the value of stones are still stupid cheap compared to like a greater crystal, for example. Yeah, there's a brief period when people stopped caring about the stone carver. That's when tiers were 2 cents and it costed more to craft. I mean, I never hear people talking about the stone carver coming and going anymore. But since tiers went back down, stone usage went back up a lot more. But we didn't see that in the chart effects. It's just been a steady downturn in iOS Code's chart, right? Maybe the team wants to the debate. I want them to listen to me, and they can debate me all day long as they don't just give me answers like the Dark Summoner pit isn't for everyone. I'm tired of that answer. Okay. Yeah, tiers are going to be so important. And just think of how even more important the tiers would be if more people were using the stones because we're incentivized to. Okay, pets are so fun. Yes. Gen Zero cooldown nerf doesn't make sense. 100%. We wouldn't be having the conversation at all. We'd have way more heroes thrown in the pit. That's my debate. That's my argument here. Okay, Gen 1 output put 5 summons out in like 70 hours. Okay, really? No, because the Gen 1, after that first summon, it's not like the Gen Zeros on their first summon where it's like a 4-hour cooldown. Gen 1s, when you summon them, I'm pretty sure if I remember right, it's a 24-hour cooldown on that first summon. I remember being surprised. I've been surprised by how long the first summon cooldown is on a Gen 1 10 out of 10, because compared to a Gen 0 first summon on a reroll or whatever, it's like 4-hour cooldown. A Gen 1, it's not like that. Okay, make sure to smash the likes. Yeah, baby, we're up to 31 viewers, baby. Anyone who's coming in, start over, 2x speed. This is a 2x speeder here. We are going on 3 hours. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's a good point, but I don't think it needs to be fixed. See, that is vibes. I sure hope you're hearing out my full debate because it just aggravates me. It aggravates me when the community flippantly says this stuff. Just a flippant, it's like, and it'll just spur me on even harder. Okay, hero inflation will still be a thing. It has to start with Gen 1 summon count. Yeah. And so here's where it will actually start. It starts with all the zillions of heroes out there that are stoned being incentivized to throw into the pit. That's what I would say. Okay, and then that will immediately cause all the items to pump more than what it is even now than what we're seeing. And when that happens, the value of the heroes go up. So summoning becomes more value. So more people will want to summon heroes with stones, even specifically for the pit, if there's a rarity boost. Yeah, this is coming from someone with 5K K plus summons. Yeah, baby. Yeah, man. I love it. Okay. So if someone, it's totally fine to disagree with me. Let me make that clear. But what's aggravating is when, because this is like literally what has wrecked, I will say unequivocally, wrecked the in-game economy even more than it was already wrecked. This topic is so crucial to me. And I've been saying it from day one. And then I watched it unfold clear as day. We watched it unfold clear as day. If you were around before the Dark Summoner came out, if you were intimately in this ecosystem, the Dark Summoner was one of the most, the Stone Carver was one of the absolute most talked about subjects of this game. Every stream, it would always come up all the time. It was a regular conversation. The Stone Carver, when it was coming, when it was going, the economy of the game. If you were present back then, if you were intimately in the game, and we all followed it intimately, and people would tweet about it like crazy. The tweets were going out when the summoner was coming and going. It was a regular conversation. Now, I don't even remember the last time, hardly ever. This guy, it was funny. He was on, this week, actually, this guy was on the Brown Gent and talking about the ARB opportunities with the Stone Carver. And he was talking about that 1 or 2 jewel profit you can make if you craft a stone and then turn around and sell it when the Stone Carver's gone. And that's true. You might be able to make 1 or 2 or 3 jewel, and maybe if you're real lucky and someone had gone in there and bought up a bunch of stones and you catch it right away, you might even be able to, I don't even hardly remember it, until this dark summoning event. Even during this dark summoning event that's happened and still happening, right? Isn't it still live? I don't even know if I saw it get double. So 5 jewel for 1 Might Stone. Did it become 10? Did it ever hit 10 this week? 10 or 15 jewel? It should have on a dark summoning event. That's when you really should see the stone, especially with low liquidity. Okay. Yeah, no point in changing Genesis heroes at this point. Looks weak. Yeah, I wouldn't change the Gen Zeros, man. Yeah, figure out more syncs, incentivize DFK, come up with new shit. Sure. But this is just such a no-brainer. We lost this magic we had with the stones. So effects, it's interesting that you said now there's more people crafting stones. Maybe that is the case because tiers came back down. Maybe that's true. I haven't heard about anybody talking about, we used to hear about this in every single stream all the time, every day. It was all about Stone Carver, items. Yes, I still breathe. Doug, I finally got my Adderall. I still feel pretty lethargic today, but yeah, hasn't seen wet message yet. How is Crypto Grady alive? I know. Dark summons. Hey, Doug hype, baby. Okay, baby. Oh, we had Chozo throwing down. And by the way, when I just said a little bit ago, I said I've had 3 or 4 or 5 people hit me up. They came out of the woodworks and said, hey, I'm still using stones. I've had at least 15 or 20 people, no less than 15 or 20 people tell me they 100% agree with me. They were always using stones. Now they're not using stones. I've had at least 15 or 20 people tell me that very thing just this week, in 1 week. I have had, surprisingly, 4 or 5 people tell me, hey, I'm still using stones every time, and I love it. I love it. It's hey. Yeah. Feels like a good time to rotate tiers into Jewel. I'm not. Here's the thing. I'm going to have to be buying tiers because here's the thing. There are millions. We are 10 million tiers or 12 million tiers shy of the number we need right now just to hatch the eggs to get these pets, baby, these beautiful, sexy pets. So I think tiers is just barely getting started, baby. Okay. Sometimes things line up nicely. It's worth foraging. Yeah, the extra rarity. I mean, 100%, baby. Pervy Sage. Wait, where's Pervy Sage? Do we got Pervy Sage? Where's Workhorse? Where are you at? Where is Pervy Sage? Who is here for Grady shouting things? Yes, baby, let's go. Grady, can you say I'll be at 3XP? Will you? Well, I'll say that when I buy the tickets. That's when I'm fully committed, but I'm like 99% committed. Okay. How much more Jewel will get locked due to pet power up? What do you guys think? I'm surprised Jewel hasn't been pumping more. Now, Jewel is pumping. Now, Chozo, $2 super chat. Love you, baby. Okay. Invite bullish. Okay. All right, here, let me stop sharing for a second. Has someone messaged me on Discord? Okay, there he is. I'll send you an invite, baby. Let's go. I still need to catch up on these chats, baby. All right, let's go. Paste. Let's go, baby. All right. Okay. Make way for Prince Ali. Watch some Aladdin today, baby, with my daughter. Okay, so I sent that link. Bullish baby, Bravada, Brovia. Okay, he's wearing a t-shirt to show off his chesticles, my fat belly. No, nothing to like. Never in human history has a body gone from being so jacked in GQ to a fat tub of lard as fast as mine has in 1 year or less. It's like, okay. All right. When I grow up, I want chesticles. Yes. Lock Jewel will continue to raise, but there's still vesting Jewel being unlocked until December, if I remember correctly. But when I looked into the vesting Jewel being unlocked, it was like 1.4 million or something. And that was a long time ago. Okay. Unless that's wrong, but I don't think there's too much unlocked Jewel happening anymore. Some locked Jewel will continue to be unlocked, so it's best to monitor. Yes, baby. I want to be your sidekick for a few minutes. You've got it. You've got it. Come on, join. Effects. You pose the risk of the inflation of high rarity heroes. Let's talk about it, Effects, all day long. Let's go. Okay, baby, what's going on?
Hello, hello.
Man, this chat is, I am so far behind. Okay, let's talk about high rarity heroes, because here's the thing. This complaint has already been thrown out there with the Dark Summoner and high rarity heroes. The fact that we have a Dark Summoner is the risk. And the fact that the Dark Summoner has appeared, we now have a 10x of Mythic Dread Knights, because before the Dark Summoner, I think we had one or maybe two Mythic Dread Knights in all of existence. But why? What? That sucks. Why have two Dread Knight Mythics in all of existence? Two? If I want to burn 1,000 heroes or 2,000 heroes in order to get my Mythic Exalted Dread Knight, and if Cool and all those guys want to do that, more power to them. You know what that means? the cost versus benefit analysis. If we want to have professionals play this game, if we want to have thousands of people, professionals playing this game, they're going to want the top tiered heroes. If there's only 2 or even 50 mythic dread knights, that's why would I not rather want to burn hundreds of thousands of heroes out of existence in order to have, let's even say someday this game, let's say we hit 1,000 mythic dread knights. What's wrong with that? That just means more people. The only way that could even ever be possible is for hundreds and hundreds of thousands of heroes being burned out of existence. And that's a really good problem to have. So I don't even have a legendary dread knight, and I've got over 2,000 heroes. I've done 1,000 summons, and I've never hit a legendary or mythic dread knight. I've only hit like 4 or 5 transcendent or exalted abilities out of 1,000 summons under my belt. Okay. And it's like, I gave up. You throw in the towel at some point. It's like, I don't want to just keep throwing all my heroes in the pit, especially because they're all stoned and crystalled. Well, you give me benefit, then I'm going to go after it. I am going to try and get that mythic dread knight. And you know what? Everyone else will too. And they deserve it. They deserve the trade-off is hundreds of heroes being burned. And then you end up getting like 1 or 2 mythic dread knight exalted ability heroes. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all wrong with that. Okay. What you got? What you got, my man?
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, man. Did you have anything?
I just wanted to say thanks on behalf of the community for always putting on these videos, man. Like, we all appreciate it very, very much.
Yeah.
And your energy is amazing. I got off work, had a long day, hopped on, saw you were putting a live stream, and like immediately made me happy to see all the excitement and everything going on. And the community appreciates it, man. You need to know that.
I love it, man. This community is awesome. I love it. And I love talking this stuff out. It's so important.
You're absolutely right about the Dread Knights and stuff, and the dark summoning and all that. But a lot of people are not throwing like greater stones and stuff on those. So with a greater stone, it's a whole other ball game between a legendary dread with and without a greater stone.
Huge. And you know how many mythic and legendary dread knights I was tempted to buy, but they didn't even use a stone.
Yep.
I mean, it's insane. People aren't using stones even when they're summoning for dread knights.
You have to. You have no choice. What's the point?
If you got a sage and a dragoon and you're summoning them together, you're going to tell me that you're not going to use even a lesser stone? Well, most people don't.
You're going to have a lot of regret if you hit it.
Right. It's like mind-blowing. I have bought so many dread knights, no stone was used. And it's so aggravating too. That used to get me riled up in the previous videos like 8 months ago. I would just be going at it.
It's pretty sad that before the Dark Summoner, like, a rare dread was like really exciting to own. But as soon as Dark Summoning came out, like, those are a burnable hero now. So,
Right. And so part of my point too is if I'm going to choose to burn, I've got like 1 or 2 rare dread knights. Like, that's it. I value that highly. If I'm going to throw that in the pit, I mean, shouldn't I get rewarded for it?
Absolutely.
If I'm going to throw hundreds of heroes in the pit and try and get a mythic dread knight, what's wrong with that?
Right now, all the guys in the game that are holding on and the price is dropped, they should all be trying to get those heroes that are unattainable when the token price rises up. because no one is going to want to spend that kind of USD money to take a degen play like that and try and hit.
Right.
So we're making these heroes for future players to be able to purchase from us.
Yeah. The problem is I go to try and buy those heroes. I've done that so many times and then never have stones used on them and stuff. It's like, and so it's so crazy to me. Okay. If math checks out. Yeah. It already provided the ability to add variants that we have never expected. Just this summoning event with dark summoning of 9,000 heroes has brought in like 2 mythic dreads and 6+ legendary dreads. And here's my response to that. Great. What is the total count of mythic dreads and the total count of legendary dreads in the game? If we're going to have thousands upon thousands of people playing this game, okay, I can either go buy a dread, which probably makes more sense, or I can try and get my mega PvP hero through dark summoning him. You know, that's how this works. So if you incentivize us to do that, and I'm not saying break the game, I'm just saying a little bit, because it already doesn't even help the rarity chances that much. It only helps your rarity floor. That's like the rarity floor is by far the biggest advantage. And so as far as the economy of the game and a healthy push-pull in the economics of the game is maximum possibility to burn the maximum number of heroes in order to get the best heroes in the game. And so here's where the push-pull is going to come in. When you have the mechanisms playing right, okay, is that it should hurt more and more to burn these heroes because the heroes are the ones getting the items and having the army. There should be a healthy push-pull to where a high desire for a PvP monster, like we all want that mythic Dread Knight with an exalted ability. We all want it. Okay, so how to get there? Okay, when the healthy push-pull comes, it'll be, these heroes are too valuable to throw in the pit. Well, what makes the heroes more valuable is the economy of the game. The economy of the game. Without a few select people using stones on every summon, like we could have seen some of these things go down to almost zero, like all sell pressure, because there has to be utility in the game. And as it is now, we are incentivized to not use stones on heroes that we plan on building up. Like that's what I was doing. And a lot of people still are doing. We're building up a little army of heroes specifically for the pit. What does that mean? Quote unquote, you don't use stones.
Grady, do you stone every hero? Every single one of your heroes?
No, I said I stopped using stones because I wanted to create an army of heroes for the pit. So even I stopped using stones, and I had it in my 10 commandments, like hard. I used to go on rants for hours and hours and hours, always use the stone. And I would go into detail and compare the prices all the time. And then even I stopped using stones. And I was like the #1 stone guy out there talking about it on every stream. And then everybody else was talking about it on every stream too at the time back then. And so all that stopped. Nobody cares when the stone carver's coming and going.
But you're still using your stones on your like PvP heroes and stuff, or pardon me, your crystals on your PvP heroes and stuff, I hope, for level ups.
Yeah, see, crystals drop down. I've been, but now they're going back up with the dark summoning event, right? We see runes going up, crystals going up. Okay, because you got to re-level those heroes that we dark summon. Yeah. And but we saw the price of lesser crystals really go down here recently. And so I've been really liberal going back now. I've been using more stones, but it's a constant debate. I don't know what to do. And the only summoning I've been doing recently, because I just haven't had time to, like, we all need a Stomposaurus's tool to just like tell us what pairs to summon with. Because just to find all the pairs, I haven't done any dark summoning. Even though I definitely know I've got some good pairs out there to dark summon.
It's a hard decision to make because you're getting a good ROI on those questing heroes too, right?
Right.
Like you've got roughly 150% APR, which is better than any garden that's currently out there right now in DFK.
Yeah, and now that's even better with the utility. But at the rate we were going, so that was going to be a short-lived thing, because the value of all these things kept tanking. I started being worried that the value of the tiers would keep tanking because people aren't using them as much. Okay, but now
the update couldn't have come at a better time.
I know
the community was getting beaten down.
Right, because without tiers carrying us, we would have seen, oh no.
I've seen a few guys that had like, 20, 25 heroes in DGen and Discord, and they're exiting because they can't make any money at it. Well, that's the old model of what DFK used to be. And they have to adapt to what the new way the game is going to be done. And like, just like Dreamer's, little Spiely did on there for 10 minutes, like you have to control a legion. And yeah, that's the way it is now. It might have been originally like a couple of teams of 3, but no, you need a crap ton of heroes that you're planning to use long-term in the game, which helps incentivize us to own the heroes.
Yep, which is good, but only as long as the value of the items that everyone's dumping stays up. Because if those values keep crashing, then the heroes keep crashing. The value of the heroes everything crashes.
It's been a terrifying ride we've all been on.
And the whole economy implodes on itself. Because what we've had is people not doing as much dark summoning as I would say otherwise would be done, and they're not using stones when they are summoning, and so people just have more and more heroes. People are using the tiers, they're dumping the tiers to then buy more heroes. That's what you hear people doing a lot of. Okay.
Well, I always ask myself this question: what's the benefit for us of being so early in the game? What is our benefit? What do we get? Say Joe Blow, new guy, comes in and he's got $1,000 USD and he goes in. What's he buying? And what is his wallet in comparison to us? All we have to go off of is more heroes, higher level, and lock jewel and more jewel. There's nothing that us new original players have aside from potentially a very rare PJ hero or something you can't create. That's all we have to go off of that other people don't have. So stacking an army, leveling the living crap out of it as fast as you can before the players come in is the only move in my mind. Like we have like truthfully, we probably have about 750 to 1,000 true players left in this game, which is fine. That's a lot of people, but another 1,000 people entering this game will flip the entire economy on its head.
See, I would say, hang on here real quick. I think we've gotten down closer to 500. Let's look.
Everybody has like 4 or 5 wallets, so you don't even know who's who anymore.
Here's the best way to know is
you're talking about the
weekly
giveaway?
The weekly contest.
The huge giveaway of like a 500 gold, that one?
What is that? Oh, you mean on the weekly contest? Is that what it is?
Well, it's just become kind of hilarious, but
current contest.
There you go. Okay. I think last week was like 5,000 gold or something.
Okay, hey.
Well, like look down there, man. Like shout out to Kirikai, or if I'm saying his name correct. Guy's giving away stuff every single day, it seems like.
Oh, really?
And, yeah. He's an ADFK, good guy. I think he lives in
Really?
Canada and in the Quebec French sort of area there. I think.
Okay.
Hopefully I'm doing a solid. He's a good guy, and he's like really like for the community.
Awesome. I don't see a spot where I can add him as a friend, but this is a good sign right here. That's a really good sign. 795, 742.
I was right. 500 gold. Don't spend that in one place.
Did I hit that? Okay. I think I'm already in. Yeah, already entered. So 795, 742. So like this one was 271, but I don't know. I think they all somehow get combined. Okay, 840. That's a good sign. 660 there. 660. 303. Okay. 826. At one point, this like dipped. I want to say one of their main giveaways dipped below 500 here fairly recently. But here's a 949, 821. And this is a good indicator, 791. Okay, so yeah, maybe we are still right around 750, give or take. 248, huh? One week at this week at 522, 846.
But you know what? That 846 are loyal as hell DFK gamers. We are here through the deep bear. We're not going anywhere, man. We're going to hold out for the team and hope that they can build an amazing game.
Yeah. Okay, so this one had 357, but that I think was a random one.
I think it's just you're looking at the timelines for the giveaways are shorter, so less people get time to enter.
Right. But it kind of gives you a decent little idea. Like if you see a week, 925 people are getting in, and those are individual Discord accounts, that is actually hopeful. Because I'm trying to remember, there's been a couple times when I was like, oh no, we're like at 500 daily active users now. Okay, check out this pet. Look at this pedal buster.
Did you just make that today?
Yeah.
Nice.
See, I was scrolling down. I was saying, guys, where's the mythic vibes at?
I love how you just casually hatched, booned 50 pets, like no big deal.
That's because I had it ready to go. I had it in gardens and stuff. So we got a pedal buster right here, baby. Let's go. What's this guy? And then effective gardening skill. This is the best one I could get, even though I got the floor. It's between 35 and 50 gardening skills, stat profession levels. So
do you have pets ready to go for duels this season? Are you ready for that?
Oh man, I've got fewer pets than, so I had said, I was thinking I was maybe around 1,500 pets that I've got. But I think it's closer to like 1,200 or something like in that range, or 1,100.
But don't you want the mythic 3 combat like?
Well, for duels, it's only mythic or legendary. It's just the rarity of the pet itself that matters, which I like.
And how pumped are you to not have to actually deal with it because you're on helper now?
Oh yeah, I still got to deal with it though, because I'm still using my waifu bots.
You are still running them, yeah.
Because
I love Carlos bots and everything that he's done for the community, and I think he's maybe slightly busy in real life to be able to dedicate some time to get those on, which is totally acceptable. Like that's totally fine. But
yeah,
that zealous. I just jumped on helper too after watching all these streamers, yourself included, and putting that on there, and it's a game changer. Zealous is like amazing. It's amazing. And what he's got built out there is
Yeah, man.
You get your life back like 100%.
Yeah, but to get there, see, here's what I'm debating. I either got to go through these, and Bob Nothing's helping me out here. Bob Nothing did this just for me. And so he like copied and pasted all my heroes and made it easier to where I can breeze through these and be like, okay, this guy's just a floor? And floor means don't use a crystal and do the basic leveling.
Are you going to go through every single hero? Like
I mean, if I don't,
there's a setting in there that anything common, it just picks 3 stats for you for profession, and then anything above common does your top 3 stats. But I don't know how exact you want to be with.
Yeah. So here's what I was gonna get on, but Zellies is gonna add this in. Currently, it's
that's you're right there. That's exactly where
all the heroes are common, or if all the heroes are not common.
Yeah.
So I'm like, Zellies, you got to add in like we got to have more options, like, because you know how many I've got scattered abroad. I've got some, 5, 6, 7, 8 transcendent heroes, exalted abilities. I've got probably 100 elite ability heroes out there. And then I've got some with multiple advanced. And then
here's the crappy thing. All those good PvP heroes, how do you plan to disperse them across all your wallets so that you can actually take advantage of duels properly?
And that was my other problem is
I'm having the same problem. I don't know what to do.
Because if I need to move heroes around, like let's say I decide, okay, wait, I want all my blah, 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 all on this one wallet. And so then I move 100 heroes. Yeah. Well, then I got to come back into the spreadsheet. To simplify this, I could figure out a way to like change my wallets, maybe. So I got to figure out how to level all this up. And this is what I was trying to say, for months to them and to the community. But we're going to have to use this. Helper is not going to be an option because for the pet feeding and stuff.
Yeah. Do you have all those? Do you have all those specified in Waifu? Like every level up that you've got set for every hero?
See, here's how I do it for Waifu. And I am going to send him this, I think. But I'm even rethinking this. Just for simplicity's sake with Waifu, if it's a common, uncommon, or rare hero that is advanced or basic class, no stones. Everything else, legendaries, mythics, sages, dragoons, and dread knights, I personally level.
You mean you don't want the bot to level it for you?
Right. I mean, that's just how I have it set. It's not that I wouldn't want it to level for me. It's just
there's an option that it will level up to the point of doing the level up and stop, so that you can log in and screenshot that for everybody and everything. There's
But I want to know how to best level the hero. And another thing that hasn't really come into play yet too much, but it comes into play. Oh, and any hero over level 10, I also personally level up. And so
what are you going to do with all these heroes?
Right. And that's how it's now. So Waifu levels the majority of my heroes for me, not using crystals. And then I still catch some of them and use crystals on them. Because but here it's like I've got 2 options. I can only pick between all commons.
Well, you can manually pick each hero individually, but there goes your weekend or your week to like manually pick.
I did this before. Like even Kong said it took him about 8 hours to set his for 100 heroes.
Yeah.
Now Bob,
you know what you should do is DM Coolio. He'll probably shoot me, but I'm sure he'd love to do that, sitting at a Starbucks, loading all that for you.
Well, and he did. So Bob Nothing did all this for me. He's got all my wallets okay, in here and did this.
You know, it was the most terrifying thing sending your private key to them, but man, do they make it professional, because they're like they're a business, right?
Right.
As soon
Right.
as you send that over, stress is gone, you're good, and they're attentive, they answer your messages. It's great service as far as I'm concerned so far.
Yeah. Like, look at these heroes. So this makes it a hell of a lot easier for me because we've got the level, we've got if it's advanced abilities, and then the Dread Knight, and then also Coolio did this for me as well, to where he actually added the abilities, the rarity, and the class and subclass. Okay, so I could just breeze through it.
You know what's funny is it's going to take like a couple months for you to get a handle on it, just like me, right? I'm still learning it, and
Yeah.
apparently they're going to be coming out with some like app system or
Right.
something. So we're going to have to relearn it all again as soon as we feel comfortable with it.
Right. And then also this DFK today, baby, Christian Peters in the house. Okay.
Great website.
This was added. And so this link, I just clicked it. I clicked this link right from the spreadsheet. Isn't that awesome? So that's a big, big help. I mean, that's a game changer, but still I have to go through and look at each individual hero.
You should show people how simple it is. Like for your bridging, like on the far left, your CV and SD, tab number 1, like to explain to someone how absolutely simple it is. If you just toggle your SD on the far left and change it to CV on one hero, that sends a command to their bot to bridge that hero, and it'll start. It's so simple. Like I can't get over that.
Yeah, and several things, auto claim airdrops, and there's all these things that this thing can do. And I'm like, Zellies, of all the things that this thing can do, you should like be making this robust, this leveling issue, because everyone that I've talked to, this is like the biggest issue, is figuring out how to best level the heroes. And so, because if you can tell from my spreadsheet, my advanced and elite heroes, they're just like kind of spread out all over the place.
You mean across all your wallets?
Yeah. Yep. And look at all these elite heroes and advanced heroes that I have. This is all in one wallet, and exalted even. Okay.
That's nuts.
Right? Look at all those elite.
Those aren't just potatoes. Those are pretty good heroes.
Yeah, man. And a lot of these, now definitely not all of them, because I've bought plenty of heroes out there and summoned, like not using stones, but a lot of stones and crystals were used. So that's just one of the wallets. Now this is my higher level hero wallet. And so a lot of these are the old school heroes that I had from a long time ago. And I've used a lot of crystals and stuff on these. No, but not as many advanced and elite and stuff like that.
You reading these guys in the chat? They're just awesome, eh? Shady just said those are some baked potatoes.
Yeah, baby. So look at these pets. Green horn, increased chance of gardening skill by 60%. We got.
I'm just pumped we have some utility, man. Like,
yes,
it's going to be a game changer.
Right. Such a game changer in it. And we used to have it more with the stone carver. That's my point. We used to have it, but now we hear that comment that you just said. We don't have utility for the items. We hear that said now. We didn't hear that said 8 months ago, because we all said, well, yeah, we do. We've got the stone carver, because we always talked about the stone carver and the utility for the items. Well, now we say, yeah, there's just not much utility for the items. Why is that? Because most people aren't using stones. Okay. Increased chance of finding a green pet egg by 20%, baby.
Sometimes you just got to take a chance and like hope that the choice you're making, in your, stacking pets or whatever. Like I know one of the fellows from our guild, Scoopy, he'd been stacking pets for ages, and like he wanted to have a one for every hero that he had
Yeah.
before this came out. He's
Yeah.
probably laughing right now, right?
Oh, yeah.
He had a plan, it worked out, it stuck to it. I think that the sleeper right now, and I'll get some kickback on this, I'm sure, but gold eggs. You can't find them. You got to buy them. There's only going to be so much. The price increases.
Oh, baby.
They say the mining's going to be quick. So that means gold eggs are going to be quick. I don't know what they're going to have for an ability, but
yeah, that's going to be
buying
big.
them.
Ooh, baby. Yeah, gold eggs are a deal right now. That's a good.
I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna buy something, and everybody's gonna make me cost more to buy the bloody things.
Yep. Welcome to my life there. Ooh, what's going on right here? We got a Inner Grove. Look how fat this chicken is.
It's just it looks like Angry Birds, that game, the Android game.
I wonder if that's an odd variant. Gain 59% chance per 5 stamina for an extra gardening plant roll. That is awesome, baby. We got butterfly. We got scarecrows in here. Increased chance of finding green pet egg by just 15% on that one. Oh, another fat rock bach.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a good PFP for Discord right there. Those fucking pets right there. That's something.
Imposter dragon. Ooh. Increased chance of finding runes by 25%. We got a bean bug.
Have you cracked all 50 of those eggs that you hatched?
What's it? Yeah, that's what these are.
That's all 50 of them?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, 47% of finding runes. See, that is just an uncommon, but it's a 2-star. Like, I love how awesome. See, here's a 1-star, 30% chance per 5 stamina for an extra gardening plant roll.
I got to add a comment. There is a couple of guys, a group of guys were kind of upset that, in duels, they asked in the AMA that, will you be able to see your pets attached when you're in your duels? I don't know about you, but I don't want a bloody snake attached to my dread while I'm trying to fight. And like, I'm fine to have the extra bonus attached to it, but to me, I'm not up in arms about that. I like to just, the pets attached as a bonus.
I mean, we don't even look at that anymore.
No, but like, look at you. How do you think if you and I were dueling and I'm going to take you serious with a giant chicken attached to your whatever summoner? Just doesn't look right to me.
This is my favorite one to see is the skilled greenskeeper. Even though it's the floor, it's between 20 and 30 I can get, but still at the floor of a 2-star. It's 20 profession stats skill given to me. Boom. That is the absolute best you can get in the game. To get
right
that.
Now there's those sweeping bots. Those guys are currently just struggling as we speak to program their little bots to pick up these heroes that are these pets that have these bonuses.
Yeah, notice back to helper. Okay, we already have the pet. We've got a pet page here, baby.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zealous, I think, is probably going to need a few packs of Red Bull, and he's going to be up for a few days.
Oh,
he'll have her done.
I think he's Johnny on it. Yeah, that's where it's like, okay, gain 50% chance to re-roll an unsuccessful gardening item roll. The Beetle Hulk. I got a Beetle Hulk, baby. Gain 24% chance to re-roll an unsuccessful garden item roll. Bean Bug.
Do we even know what these ultra rare pets are? Has anybody hit one yet?
Yeah, Lungazi did. He hit 2. And one of them was this big, humongous, fat bloater. Oh, and then the other one was a big, humongous, fat, mighty Hechu.
Awesome. And is all the artwork by Second Best Dad now? Is that what we're understanding? Has he done all the green eggs, or is there another artist that's?
No, I think. Well, see, Cinnamon Bun did a lot of these.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
And that must have been before he vacated.
Yes. because like he was telling us that back in November.
That caterpillar looks pretty sick, actually.
Yeah, that is pretty sweet. Gain 55% chance to reroll an unsuccessful gardening item roll. Okay.
See, the thing is, right now, you don't even know that caterpillar could be like a snowman, right? Like it could be rare as heck for that type of pet.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't know. I have seen a couple of the caterpillars now. Okay.
Zabu says his favorite's the alpaca corn. I don't know what that is.
How is Zabu doing these days, baby?
Oh, he's probably stacking potatoes.
Yeah, I miss him. Alpaca.
He took a small break, but he's back hard.
Is he?
Hard. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. Oh, here we go. We got a legendary planter gnome. What is a planter gnome? Runic, it's the 46% chance. They have upped that. And here's a gardening gnome. Look at this, a 3-star right there. We like seeing that. And it's a gardening gnome. What's
that? That planter gnome's got the rare combat. You know, that'd be a good one to probably slap on for some duels.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. We got another cow. Harvesting plants, 40% still. It's like increased chance of harvesting plants by 40 freaking percent on this 1-star common pet.
I just can't, man. Like, what is my dread gonna ride in on the cow? I can't visually see it.
Look at this planter gnome. He looks kind of different. Hang on. Okay. We got
Zabu's telling you to look up a specific pet that Excel the DJ hatched.
Ah.
I don't know why. 16577. I don't know what it is.
Increased power token rewards from gardening. Yeah, baby. I'm going to want to use this guy on the gardens. We got an elder mushroom. Okay. So I got 2 legendary. I got 1 mythic and 50 out of 50. And then I got this. This is my only rare 3-star. But hey, that's still, I mean, all these pets are so good. Yeah, if you give back stones, yeah, you have to give back crystals, which opens up the game for all kinds of trouble. I agree with that. You got to burn them. Getting back greater atonement crystals. Yeah, I can't do that. I think the theme of dark summoning is sacrifices. I agree. Yeah. And so I totally agree with that. You can't just give them back. I don't think that would work. That works kind of against the whole point of it, of the burning.
I like your idea of that increased rarity, just if it was used for crystal level ups and stuff.
Yeah, but even if it wasn't that and they didn't want to mess with the rarity anymore and they just wanted to do they could a tier rebate.
You said it crystal clear. Incentivize me to burn those heroes.
That's right.
That's it.
We would have a hell of a lot more burn. Where's the love? That's you.
What the heck? Oh yeah, that's when I was baiting you to come on here. I may have had a couple of drinks, pretty relaxed around here. So
yeah, I need to go get a drink. I need a jag of crystal bag. I know. See, I still have, so I left, I've got those jade pools. That's how I was able to hatch all those. And so it's time to hatch another 50, baby. Yes. Okay.
You're legit just hatch another 50.
Oh yeah, baby.
I'm so out of my league. So out of my league over here.
I got to get the tiers. Okay.
A round of applause, guys. Like this is nuts.
Oh baby. It's time to hydrate. I'm so way back behind on this chat.
Grady, I started back at the gym, and I was on the frickin' the bike, and I listened to all your YouTubes, and you were going at like 1.5 speed or something on there, and holy crap, was it good?
Oh man,
you set it to 1.5 or something. I was chuckling to myself because you always joke about it. Loved it, man.
This will be a good one. Anybody that's in, just come on in and start over. Hey, Pepe Pump, start this thing over, Crazy Basement Life. And and listen at like 2x speed. You could probably 2x speed this one. Gen 1 cooldown is 8 hours, 16 hours, 20. Really? Why did I remember I recently summoned 2 Gen 1s? I thought, unless my brain, who knows? And I remember being like, hey, I thought I'd be able to summon this Gen 1 again because I was used to summoning the Gen 0s after the reroll. You summon the 2 Gen 0s, 4-hour cooldown at first. And then I did that, and it was like 24 hours, I thought. But yeah, that you guys are probably right. I bet that's right.
Back to that helper thing, you can preset your Gen Zeros to pre-summon for you. You know what's pretty sad is like I've had it going already for a week, and I can't even wait for the bloody bot to pick them up to pre-summon them, eh? I bet you're gonna have the same problem.
The same problem of what?
Your Gen Zeros. You kind of in the back of your head know when they're ready to summon.
Right.
And like helper doesn't pick them up immediately, which is fine. But because we're all degens at heart, right? You log in and just beat the bot to it so you can summon because you know that at lunchtime your Gen Zeros are ready to go. I was walking my dogs yesterday and I was like, oh, I know it's ready. And I'm walking my dogs. I summoned the two together, got a Gen 1 mythic warrior. It's like chuckling to myself.
Yeah, I love this. This is the first time I can remember. We used to see this all the time, this message right here. We used to see messages like this on a daily basis, all the time. I miss those days. Yeah, baby. So pre-event. Okay, so the stones have been pumping. Let's take a quick peek at the stones. They should be pumping on a dark summoning event.
Look at the tier price too. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, we gotta look at. Okay, first we'll look at the carving receipts. Do I need to get in there and sell some stones? See, look. The craft versus the non-craft. It's not much. Is
this updated recently though? Is it live?
Yeah, this is live. This is like instant. The market versus the craft, there's no difference. People aren't in there buying much. So you can get a little bit of ROI on your lesser finesse stone, but there's no liquidity on the lesser finesse stones. You can only sell like 1 or 2. Look at that. The swiftness stone, there's no action. There's no buy and sell action much.
Well, I mean, everybody's buying pet or doing the pet summoning right now, right?
Yeah, but you would have guessed, I would have guessed that the stones would have been pumping for the dark summoning event, right?
Well, I heard that I think his name is Mark Cookie guy. He's done like 600 plus summons, and he's just casually throwing in all his gardeners and miners into the pit. So yeah, I don't see why he's using those, right? I mean, that he's just an example, but
right.
I mean, do the math. I did it for fun. 600 heroes, even at 50 crystal, he's a third of the way at purchasing a Gen 0 off the floor. Right. So, I mean, you still aren't guaranteed that one and only Gen 0 in the Dark Summoning event. However, thank you for the burn on the heroes.
Yeah. Right. And so, yeah, that's another thing too. A lot of the dark summons, like a big chunk of those dark summons that have already been done is because of Gen 0 events.
Yes.
And so, but I'm just kind of saying, like, even you just said it, like he's just throwing away a bunch of his gardeners and miners. He's not using stones because he's just going to keep throwing them in the dark summoner. And he's probably trying to get a beast hero, doing that.
Yeah, potentially, or just his tickets to potentially win, right?
Now, but obviously it's not just for the one ticket. It's one Gen 0.
Yes.
But it's like he's got to be trying to get a big time solid hero, for PvP or a few of them. Do you think he would be using stones if there is incentive to?
I think I saw he had made a few Dread Knights and maybe used lesser stones. Don't quote me on that, but I don't think he's
I
keeping
hope
them. I
so.
don't think he's keeping them to like level up. I think he's just flipping. Like that's his game.
Yep.
Like I've known him for quite a while, way before he started doing this type of thing, and he was, like all of us, spending hundreds or thousands of dollars on mythic Dark Knights or whatever they were at the time, and
Yeah.
then he left for like, I don't know, 5-6 months, and then came back with this masterful plan of basically summoning a trillion heroes, and
Mm-hmm.
it's worked for him. I don't agree with it, and I don't disagree with it. He's treating it as an investment, and good for him, right? And us guys that want to make these hero armies to quest, what how do you complain about that if you get it for 10 or 15 crystal less than the floor? It's
Mm-hmm.
a tough one. It really is a tough one to argue.
Yeah. So we got the tiers around 17.5 cents. Okay. It's cheaper to buy the tiers on Crystal Vale. Okay. So let's see where I'm at on. I've got a whole bunch. Okay. I still have 3.4 thousand tiers. Okay. Let's see. I should be able to
How
incubate.
much gold you got there? Holy crap.
Yeah. I mean, I still got more gold and liquidity. I can do 17 more. That's going to burn away those tiers. So let's do this. Let's
Good
go,
luck.
baby. Okay. And while this is going, if you can think of anything to talk about it.
I got a good one.
I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Oh Jesus, I'm running this all of a sudden.
Uh-huh.
This will be good.
Yeah, baby.
Where I was going with this was the whole Gen Zero minting extra Gen Zeros for the dev wallet, and the uproar it's sort of brought amongst the community. And I'm not sure what everybody's thoughts are on it. Me personally, I don't think it's a great idea. I suggested directly to Bolin. I didn't actually go on the talk site, and I threw a suggestion out there of a way to revive a dark summoned hero. So imagine you're doing a dark summoning event, and you're in there trying to you're throwing a goon and a sage in the pit, and you try to hit something, but something comes out, and that something is a hero that's crawled out of the pit that becomes a hero for a giveaway for the devs. Not sure, just threw that idea in my head. Don't ask me how I came up with it. I was probably at work thinking about DFK way too much, and came up with that idea.
Thinking about DFK way too much. That's what I like to hear, baby. Let's go. I caught some of that. Okay, complete 17.
I was Grady. I was saying that I had an idea. I sent directly to Bolon just as a counter suggestion to the whole minting Gen Zeros. Was you have an event where you're throwing a sage and a goon in the pit, and there's a as rare as hitting an egg, say. You throw the goon and the sage in the pit, and something crawls out of the pit. And
Oh,
it is a revived hero that someone dark summoned. Maybe it's got a special, like a PJ badge kind of thing. And that's a giveaway wallet hero for the devs.
that's interesting.
Just a thought I had. I don't know. It came from probably a previous game or something I came up with.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a million ideas. They could take a lot of them and come up with it. But minting and breaking the cap of the Gen Zeros, I don't think looks good for the team.
Oh,
I think they can have a different approach of it, and again, the 1,000 players that are left in the game, we will help as much as we can because we want to be here and see the game succeed. So
yeah, man. I think that's pretty much agreed. So this is a Super Mario Brothers extra life mushroom right there.
it's a Luigi.
Okay, green pet egg. We got the bean bug. Okay, whoa.
Oh,
We got the hermit grass. Ooh.
I like the combat bonus, man. That's
yeah. 59% chance to reroll an unsuccessful gardening item roll. Okay. Oh, baby.
oh snap.
That's a golden Hulk. You think that's an odd pool?
I don't know. I wish I was more like in tune with the pets. Honestly, I'm not. I'm sure the chat will tell you immediately.
Mm-hmm. And I'm so behind. Yeah,
Chozo says the dead should stay dead. Just for my comment about raising the dead.
that's right. Crazy basement life. Green eggs are live. Let's go. Okay. I'm tempted to get back into the gardens once. Yeah. Because the increase, one of those had the increased power tokens. So look, we had a back-to-back beast moment here.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we go back to Beanbug. All right. Alpaca. Baby. Greenhorn with 2 stars. Gotta love that. Increased chance of finding runes by 46%. The Blub. Increased chance of finding a green pet egg by 18%.
You know, like even 18% is nothing to scoff at, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's still pretty minuscule, but that over time does add up.
Do you think the increased mat pulls are going to drop the price down so you're still making the same USD value?
Well, see, here's the thing. Like that's why I'm so adamant about this stone issue is the in-game economy. The in-game economy of the value of the items. There needs to be a healthy push-pull. There needs to be more incentive to use stones. Now, the incentive is already there in the stats of the heroes. It's a no-brainer to use stones. The problem is when you're thrown into the pit, there's no benefit there. And so that's always been my hangup. So increased experience gained here. And so it's going to take a while, though, for tiers to shake out. We're going to see tiers become the most deflationary freaking asset in all of crypto.
But after today, all these guys that have been making potatoes and everything, like these questing heroes, they're gonna think twice now because they got to get pets. So by them stopping and getting pets might bring the price of floor heroes up.
Well, and yeah, and so it just depends. Some people aren't going to care about the pets for their floor heroes, but I'm kind of saying they're worth it. Even getting these 1-star pets, I get a 21% chance to reroll an unsuccessful garden item roll. It's like plus the XP.
Nice.
We got a giant caterpillar baby, increased chance of finding runes by 44%. Okay. We got a big fat chicken, gain 55% chance per 5 stamina for an extra gardening plant roll. That is great.
It's an angry bird, man.
Omega Leaf Dragon.
That is sick.
Dude.
That is sick.
Dude.
You got to take a screenshot of that for your Twitter, man. Look at that thing.
Yeah. I forgot how to take a screenshot.
I don't know either.
Wait, hang on, I got
print screen.
It's Shift Command.
You're gonna like exit your whole computer, man. I don't know how to do it.
Command 4. Okay.
Shift. That is sick.
Okay.
Look at that thing.
And that was my 17th. Now, just out of those 17 heroes.
That was the last one.
Yeah.
That was your last.
Did I just get 2? Did I get 3 mythics? Okay, there's 1 mythic. And I think
you didn't flip him over. You didn't flip him over.
Yeah, let's see what his bonus is. Oh gosh, the worst one.
Oh, for Christ.
Oh, that's terrible.
I mean, you mean it. You mean it's amazing, and you're going to post it in the tavern shortly, so anybody wants to buy it, right?
Well, I don't know about that. I'm going to still use them. I'll figure out. But here's the problem. So now I can send like my mining sage, you know, I can attach that mining sage, that my mining sage probably has a profession stat of mining at 20. Okay.
Right.
His
Right.
gardening profession stat is 0. So all it is like having a sage that's a gardener with a 0 gardening profession bonus. That's it.
RNGesus, man. You always just, it happens. You get some and you never get it all.
But I'll still use it. I'm gonna hang on to it because look, it's a
combat.
It's a 9-star.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
looks like Puff the Magic Dragon or something.
Yep, and then so 1 legendary, 1 mythic.
Those were really good pulls. Those 17 you pulled?
Yeah. Okay, 2 legendaries. I mean, 2 mythics, 1 legendary. Okay, 2 and 2. Okay. For some reason, I thought I got like 3. So 1 legendary, 1 mythic. And that, yeah, okay.
I don't know why, but maybe just because they're new, but these pets look cooler than the other ones.
Dude, look at that.
That's
Omega
nice.
Leaf Dragon. Baby.
But again, it could be extremely rare pet. I don't know. It's so new, right?
That could be an odd pool. Who knows? It may not be an odd. It doesn't look too overly special. It's just a cool pet, and it's 9 stars. That's what we care about the most.
Right there, you made back a bunch of your money. Right there.
Oh, baby. I got 2 mythics and 2 legendaries out of those 17. And then out of the first 50, I got 1 mythic and 2 legendaries. Baby. Okay. I could have some more. I just got to move all the rest of my tiers. Okay. And I am miles behind on the chat. Okay.
They're going to town. They're chatting it up, talking about potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Zabu wants to do a stream where he makes his journey from basic all the way to dread, he said.
I think more people will be in the giveaways versus the game. Well, Crazy Basement Life, I don't people that aren't paying attention to the game, they're not in the Discord. They don't care about those little.
What do you mean the giveaways? You mean the tilt proof?
Tilt proof Tuesday?
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good sign, Effects. Going to take a fun product game and lots of marketing to help Jewel. Otherwise, we'll continue to trend down. Let's debate this out, Crazy Basement Life. If you're still in the house, here's what we've been lacking in the game is the sentiment. Okay. It's going to wake people back up, I think, as we see the value of tiers go up. That's just the starting point. Okay. How's Jewel and stuff doing? Jewel's still there. Okay. And then tiers. I'm curious.
Tiers are up for sure. Tiers are up.
Yeah, tiers are definitely up.
Yeah,
we're pushing 1.8 cents, baby. It's like 1.75 cents. It's cheaper on Crystal Vale if you need to buy some.
It's the currency of the game right now.
Mm-hmm. And that's not going to change anytime soon. And then also, I'm looking at how many tiers are being burned. Ooh, oh baby.
Grady, Doug's asking if you're still alive.
Yeah, since I started this stream, we're talking about 400,000 tiers burned. There's 400,000 fewer tiers in existence. And let's see, how about the green eggs?
Oh, welcome to the community, Tom.
Yeah, baby.
You start following Grady's streams, and you can learn about a bunch of this game.
Mm-hmm. And we've burned about 11 or 1,200 green eggs so far. Okay. Have gone down. Yeah. 3 months ago is probably closer. Yeah. Like a few months ago, tiers hit 2.4 cents, man. And that was pure speculation.
Is he talking about heroes or is he talking?
I'm not sure what he's talking about here.
I think he means heroes, like players. Sorry, players.
Right.
If you ever feel sad, like the community is shrinking, Go into the welcome page in Discord and look at the freaking people joining every single day into Discord.
Oh, really?
They're not active, but they're joining. So there are new players entering this community.
Oh, that's big, actually. I didn't know that. Yeah, and I knew that some people are. I just thought it was more trickling. They're trickling in. Yes. Holy cow, I need that buster. Yeah, baby. So, yeah, 529 active Discord people is pretty good. It's gotten down. I've seen some of those Tilt Tuesdays go below 500 at a few different times.
Let's be honest though, some of those giveaways they're doing are slightly insulting. Like I wouldn't even enter if it was like, you know, one free bloater.
Yeah. I rarely ever click those giveaways. Yeah, there's still people that don't do it too. Like I miss weeks. I forget to do it. So it's always going to be actually more active players than what you see, because you actually see that many people actually hitting that, which means that getting over 900 like that means there's over 1,000. I would say definitely a higher player base now. That's a good sign, man. Okay. Personally, I slept. Yeah, this is Chozo, baby. Slept on DFK from like October to early January, logged in and realized I had a ton of tiers. My bot running and 180 heroes, found Grady and the brown gent, been lurking and finally active. Baby. Yes. Oh, we got Kimmy. My DFK girl is lurking in the house here, baby. 37 people. Yep. Okay. That's right, KP. If you're just coming in, start over 2x speed, baby. Yes. Okay. Sticks intern is fired.
What did he do?
He gets fired and rehired like every day.
Oh, that's
potatoes. Zabu, baby. We got to get Zabu. Zabu, we got to get him in here. Okay. Sunday is going to be the stream where I'm just bringing in tons of people. I want all you guys, Zabu. I want all of you guys on here, baby. Kong's going to be helping me.
Okay. You should do a massive chat and like, you know, have a discussion group about a bunch of stuff. Start a fire conversation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can go buy a gold egg right now for $1.62 or $1.
Full disclosure, I think I bought a gold egg at the top and it was like 500 US.
Oh, I bought at least one.
Yeah, brutal.
I know, baby. But that's not as bad as some of the other items and things in the game.
Do you still have your first hero, Grady?
See, I don't know. I know what my first summon is, and that one has big time meaning. It's a rare sage.
Do you have it, or did you sell it?
Oh, I have it, baby, and I'm keeping it. And I give him like greater crystals and attunement crystals, and we're out because it's like my son and I did it together. And that was gnomes. That's right. Yes, dude. I got some gnomes.
The Shady says he sold a gold egg for 1,000 USD.
Dang. Dang. Power Surge bonus pets. Nice. You got the leggy Power Surge, Grady. Cool. Okay, let's hatch some more. What do you say? Okay. Let's go. Golly. Good life advice.
So like on a personal note, Grady, like you're just casually just dropping like tiers like it's no big deal.
That's because I've been
Are you funneling a few bucks every day into this game? Like, are you propping up the ecosystem yourself?
No, I haven't been putting a whole lot of new money in. But I did. Okay, wait. Like a week ago.
Hold on. I know you said you're in your bed all the time watching, you know, the tavern, and so you're not telling me that you find this hero that you just can't go to sleep because you need to buy it, and you just degen some money in and buy that thing?
For months I did, but I haven't bought a hero since I can remember, and I haven't gotten in there. And the only summons I've done is my Gen Zeros, and now I do a lot of trading with Mosh, and Mosh sent me some pets, so I got to catch up now. And so I'll like send Mosh a bunch of summoned Gen 1 10 out of 10s. He sends me pets. We kind of have a little deal.
Nice.
We're trying to make that work. And so we've been doing it for a while. And then sometimes we'll take a break and I'll just keep the summons for a while going for me. And then he'll start all of a sudden pop out of the blue and send me a bunch of new pets. And then I'll start summoning again for him. Other than that, and I've been doing a lot of selling, honestly. But when I heard and like compounding into the pools or different things like that, like I wanted to buy some weight token one day or some pond.
Yeah, you're in multiple projects too, right?
Yeah. And so, okay. Yes, I'm still alive, baby. Doug, do you want to get on here? Okay. Baby, we got Ryder in the house.
Yeah, he says he's got his first hero still, not ever selling.
Yeah. Okay. So now that I'm finally caught up on the chat, we have lost a lot of listeners. Okay. We've gone from like 38 to 26. Start over if you're just coming in 2x speed. Okay, let's hatch some more. Let's go. Let me see. I'm trying to remember that
How many wallets you got rocking there?
6, baby. 6 wallets. Okay. So I definitely have. Okay, here's a gray. Let's bridge. Oh man, we got to deal with MetaMask. Killing me.
Chozo's asking you when DXC whitelist mint.
Okay, so Dragon's Crossing, end of the month. The mint's coming up, baby, and I'm stoked for Dragon's Crossing. How about you? Didn't you win something Dragon's Crossing, Chozo, on one of those giveaways? Did you win a whitelist spot or something? Chozo? I thought you won something. Okay. So that's coming at the end of the month. And let's see, bridge. Did I just do the gray or the blue? Maybe I did the gray. Bridge. Let's go. It's working. We can hatch these guys too. Okay.
Are you going to 3XP?
I'm planning on it. I just got to make it happen. I got to get in there. Yeah, 2XP just caught up. Let's go. Let's go, Kimmy. Chozo's going to bed. Or wait, I was calling you Chozo. You're Bravo. Or how do you pronounce your name?
Brovia.
Brovia. That's right.
It's a mix of my name and my daughter's name. We just made it together as a gamer's tag is how it came about, actually.
Yep. So here's the thing. If you think I was intense there, so I get so intense that
You're passionate.
I'm so in the habit of scaling down my intensity, and I try to actually avoid it because
don't do that, man. Don't do that.
So intense that it's not good. So effects or anybody else or sticks out there, anybody, just know that about me. I don't like how intense I get, and it doesn't come out very often. You only saw 1 or 2 or 3% of it today. The Incredible Hulk is in there, people. So the green comes out. It's a pit bull. It bites down and it doesn't let go. Look out. And it's like usually bad. So I have to watch myself. It happens in a blink of an eye. Okay.
You see Kong's message?
Yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. I can't believe that Wowie had 2 spots.
He got 2 whitelists?
Did he? Did Brovia, did you win any Dragon's Crossing?
I'm not that lucky, man.
Okay, bridge, max.
I have won a Gen 0 in this game in DFK, which was great, but
That's cool.
no, nothing else there.
And we're going to bridge the rest of these green eggs since it worked beautifully, marvelously. Let's go. It's always loading and slow. Okay. I know. So I get so intense, you guys. So I have to apologize. I'm not actually coming at anyone.
Grady, don't apologize for that shit. We're watching because we love you. You do you, and people will watch.
Yeah. But you don't want to see me when it's
You don't give yourself enough respect on what you've done for the community, man. Just remember that. There's a lot of people that rely on you to come and put this content out. So
yep.
Tip your hat, man.
Yep. Okay. And so it's like it can be over the top though, my intensity. And
I saw yesterday you said you were missing some pills or something. You were kind of out of it, and
I'm still out of it. So today, I mean, I'm still, it's like usually it takes when I go a couple days without Adderall, I cannot function. Okay. So where are the tiers? Did I already bridge these tiers?
I think you did, yeah.
I did? Because I didn't. I must have. Yeah, that's right. I did. That's right. Okay. I've got 69 tiers there, baby.
You see that? What Wowie said about you there? You should look at that.
So I'm sure I'll land one from one of the giveaways. My luck is always last minute. Yeah, baby.
Down at the bottom.
Oh. Yeah.
So he says right there, you go.
The first one that motivated me to go live. I love it. I love it. Zabu, OX Wowie. You guys can get in here. Yeah. No, I literally hold back 99.9% of the passion. You guys have no idea. Yeah, 2x speed. Get in this thing and 2x speed. You missed a show if you're just coming in, baby. Okay, come on. Load. I hate that. Freaking go. Work.
It looked like you had 22 green eggs coming up, it looks like, eh? Is that what you bridged over? 22 green eggs?
Yeah, but I still had over 100 over there already as it is. So, okay. And I've got more on this chain, but I'm just going to come in here to the Klaytn mainnet. I
didn't even notice. Are you hatching on Klaytn or are you hatching in Crystalville?
Klaytn. 100%, baby. See, just 481. I guess I could use those right now. Maybe
you could just maybe like plan like 100 and then go live tomorrow and save yourself, quite a bit of crystal.
Well, no, we're good. I got plenty of jade.
You need that shiny, baby.
Yeah, let's keep going.
100% shiny.
We might as well, right? Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Tiers. Got to add the tiers. I got some over here. Add token. Add token. All right. Let's send them. Okay. Tiers. Send to count 2. Let's go. Confirm. Next wallet. That sounded like someone popped in the stream. Okay, 1,700 tiers here. Transfer between accounts. Account 2, max. Let's go. We're gonna hatch some more eggs. Let's get some crazy odd pool weirdo pet. What do you guys say?
Does anybody know what an odd pool one like those ultra rare was? Like, what is it?
So one of them So if you go look on Twitter. I could find it real quick. It's Longazi. I'll look it up here in a sec. I'll show you. He had
Is that his name, Longazi?
Longize,
Oh.
maybe, or A or E. Yeah. Okay. 510. Okay. Count 2. Next. See, I don't have even close to enough tiers, even though I've been stacking a lot of tiers this week. Okay. All right. Now,
what, out of curiosity, did you check in the tavern what 200 tiers is worth?
Well, I did. See, I just look at this Adventures in DeFi Kingdoms. You hit refresh. Let's see where we're at. I'm sure gold, I would think has got to be moving, but it is just a little bit since I've started, but not much. We don't have a whole lot of people hatching yet.
Shady's saying it's worth 100 crystal for 200 tiers.
Dang, that's nuts. Tiers haven't moved since I last checked.
Zabu really wants you to look up a pet, eh?
So here's what needs to happen before we really see tiers pump is pet utility, the actual attaching and questing and results. That's when the rubber meets the road, baby.
When you can attach those pets, yeah, you're going to start seeing FOMO really bad.
Yeah, because we can actually use the pets, and now it's like real world ROI happening.
And then people will be like, well, crap, I got to make a call. Am I buying more floors or am I starting to stack pets?
Oh, I need more gold. Ooh, I'm way low on gold. Hang on. Let's go unpair some more liquidity, baby. Okay. So this is like liquidity that I just like slept on for months, sitting in here with some items and gold. All right, now you got to come in here and import it. We're going to say gold, 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 and what else? Maybe amber taffy. Let's try that. Or I hit dark wheat. I thought I just clicked amber taffy. I may not have dark. I may have already undone that one because I've hatched a few hundred eggs. I've hatched probably 400 or 500 eggs now over the past few months on Sarandale. Okay.
You said you were selling stuff too, eh? Like what have you been selling?
So at times I'll just go dump all my items.
How often do you do that? Every week, every 2 weeks, every month?
It just depends what's going on. Like, as I've realized, like, oh, we got more delays and I see everything dumping hard. I'm like, well, damn it. When is this going to come? And so I'll get in there and dump just because it's like, okay, like some of these times Hubert's kind of hinted like, oh, it's like more time. It's going to take a while. And over the past 3-4 months, I realized, oh gosh, we're still a little ways out. And then it kept happening, these delays, delay, and it was killing me. And so I finally was like, I was worried that tiers might go back down, to 1/10 of a penny, maybe.
But you know what? If tiers go down, another mat will go up. There's got to be some sort of bounce back.
Not necessarily. Not if there's not real world utility. So that's kind of what I'm saying about the stones with all this. You got to have the utility. Okay, split seeds. Otherwise, it'll just keep dumping. And then the whole game of the economy breaks down. Like we can say right now that, like right now at this very moment, a floor hero, I think Effects said a floor hero, you can earn your money back in 2 months on a floor hero, right at this current moment. But that's only if
tiers stay the same.
Like we have to have utility for the items. There has to be a demand to buy the items. Otherwise, that's not the case. And everything just goes to dump central, including floor heroes. I started wondering, like, our hero's going to go down to 10 cents per hero for the, eventually, at the rate we were going, we were going to have 1 penny floor heroes. And it would take 100,000 gold would be worth 1 penny.
I want to throw my pitch in there right now.
Okay.
People should be buying PJ heroes.
Oh yeah, but those have really gone up.
I'm not disputing that.
Yeah.
But let's just say you make a paladin with double elite.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, it's going to be a great hero. No questioning that whatsoever. But 2 minutes later, another paladin with double elite could be made. Just like we saw dreads just continually get made more and more and more from dark summoning. There are only a finite amount of PJ heroes. And in any game, even if the NFT, the character, whatever, isn't the best, having a finite amount of it holds value.
Oh yeah.
So don't think of the crystal value of what you're paying for that. Think of the USD value of what it is.
Yeah. Oh, Chozo, love you. Good night, my man. Okay, Kimmy, our DFK girl right here.
She just got another PJ, she said.
I keep checking the pet listings to see what's odd, but I think it's under stress right now. Okay. Zabu says, keep saying, look up this pet. All right. It's 16577.
It's probably one of those ultra rare ones.
Mm-hmm. Okay, pet catalog. ID. Wait, where do we put it in?
Yeah, right there.
Just 16577. Apply. This thing. What is this thing?
Alpaca corn. Is that rare? Or like
no, it's a common 1 star, but it's got to be
I meant like, is it the ultra rare, whatever the hell they call it?
It probably is. Now, real quick, I'll show you. Let's look at Twitter. Longazi.
Kimmy says, is the sound gone?
Check.
She's just messaging me. I can't hear anything.
Here's Longazi.
Can anybody else not hear us?
I think she's the only one. I think you're the only one that's mentioned that. Okay. So here, check this out. I'm guessing
Grady said he can hear. Okay, it's just her. Yeah, she's gonna have to log back in.
We got a fat Hetchu and a monster bloater. And again, those are foraging and fishing. So these are definitely new right here. Longazi, baby.
That monster bloater is pretty sick, like, honestly.
That fat Hetchu with his little hat.
Okay. Does that not look like the picture that Second Best Dad posted in AMA voiceless like a couple days ago? Or 2 days ago?
Yeah. Yep. Okay. So now we got plenty of gold. Send. And I think I still got more gold to unlock. Okay, but this should do us 312,000. Okay. Let's go. And then what else? Do I have any?
You're just selling anything so you can just hatch these babies.
I just unstaked was all. I had that in liquidity. Okay. All right, let's hatch some freaking eggs, baby. Marketplace.
Just for the record, I had 1 green egg and I hatched my 1 green egg today.
Oh, baby.
That's how not pet friendly I am. So I'm definitely out of the loop with you on this. I'm potato farming and PvP buying is what I'm doing.
Okay. I wonder what I'm low on. Am I low on jade? Okay, aggressive. No low. Confirm. All right, we're hatching 20 more green eggs. And no, I'm not low on jade. I must be low on the items or something. Which I know.
Well,
oh, tears.
yeah, your tears popped up.
Tears. Dang it. Okay. So I'm out of tears. Not totally out, but I can only scrounge up so much.
I think you're like pretty good. You've done enough tonight, no?
I guess so. I want to hatch more eggs though, baby. Okay.
How many you got going here?
This is 20. Wait, I don't want to do one individual. We can do all 20, baby. That's so nice. Is that not just wonderful? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Timmy can now hear our wonderful voices. Shady says, we look twacked out unless he's talking about the pets.
Shady has like a special meaning with me right here. Shady Grady in the house. And we got a man who's BAIA Shady. Let's go. All right, we got a guy at tears, 1-star bonus.
I'm pretty sure Shady's been around since the mint too. He's been around a long time.
Okay. Increase power tokens rewards from gardening by 30%. Okay, the power, where is that? The power tokens. Okay, so 30 to 40. I got the floor on that, but hey, we'll take it. That's a good one.
Next one's legendary. I can feel it.
Okay, baby.
Damn it. What is that?
Bigger. He's not just a monkey. We got an 8 now, and it's a 4-star. Gain 60% chance per 5 stamina for an extra gardening plant roll. I think that's great. We got a mushroom. Increase experience gain. So that's an XP one, 8%. I think is the floor, but we'll take it because it's 8 plus the 8 plus the 2 all day long. We got the bean bug. Increased chance of harvesting plants by 37%. Snake. Gain 35% chance per 5 stamina for an extra gardening plant roll. We got a baby turnip. That's new. A baby turnip. Gain 30% chance per 5 stamina for an extra gardening plant roll. Hey, we got a petal buddy. I like this petal buddy. It's my second one. Gain 22% chance to reroll an unsuccessful gardening item roll. We got a butterfly. Increase effective gardening skill. That's the best one. That right there, the absolute best one you can get. I just increased my gardening skill stat point, like my skill stat, by 12 with that. That is a home run. We got a bok. 1-star. Gain 31% chance per 5 stamina for an extra gardening plant roll. Bean bug.
Bok.
There it is. My favorite one again. It's another common 1-star, but this is like the OP freaking skill. I'm gaining 13 actual gardening skills points, stat level. Another bok. 30% extra chance per 5 stamina for an extra gardening plant roll. I mean, I think that's freaking awesome. A cow, baby. Increased chance of finding a green pet egg by 17%. Long blub. Gain 24% chance to reroll an unsuccessful gardening item.
Who doesn't like a long blub?
Yeah, baby. We got the bellfry. Increased chance of harvesting plants by 36%. I love it. That's just a 1-star common. That's great. Another petal buddy. Another 1-star. Gain 31% chance per 5 stamina for an extra gardening plant roll. I love it. A bok. See, like these are great. Increased chance of gardening skill. Okay, 34%. I'll take that. A big bun. Ooh, what's this?
That's new.
Ooh, where's little bunny? She got her big. This isn't a little bunny. This is a big bunny. Little bunny. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Not many good ones for sale anymore. Yeah, I bet. Not many good PJs. Okay. All working now. Yes. Monster bloater. Yeah, I know. I love it. Long engorged blub. I know. Did you guys see that? That was my first one. The long engorged blub. Zabu. Now I need to see the ultra odd variants. I know I want to get an ultra odd variant, even though I really don't care that much, but
You got 2 left.
I got 2. Okay. Jade Chick, ultra odd. Okay. Okay, I'll look at that here in a second. I'll look at that. Okay, we got a 2-star giant cap. Okay, increased chance of finding runes, 41%. I'll take it. And a 4-star increase power token rewards, 32%. We'll take it, baby. That's awesome. That's probably one of the most desired ones too. Power token rewards, man. That's a good one. Okay. Looks like we got another pet to look up. Okay. Pet. We got to come over here. And we want pet catalog. And we're going to look up 17251. What do we got here? Is this an ultra odd variant? A Jade Baby Bach. Burnham got that one.
Oh, wow.
See, that is the best freaking. That is the best. The skilled garden keeper. Okay. Now, am I going to get in here and buy up some tiers? Am I going to come in here and buy up some tiers, Christian Peter? Because I've been selling my tiers like an irresponsible DFK good boy would otherwise be doing? Is that what I'm going to do? Sunday, DFK Fun Day. It's on. Okay, we are now 4 hours and 41 minutes into this thing, baby. I'm getting a Discord group message together and we'll send out tomorrow. Anybody?
What time is it where you are, Grady?
Yeah, I'm Grady time zone. Hello? Central time zone is Grady time zone. Which means it's 11:48 p.m. Who have I eaten yet today? Yes, I did eat a couple Hot Pockets. Okay.
Come on.
3 again.
Hot Pockets?
Am I going to come in here and buy up some more tiers? Is that what we're about to do? Because look at all these eggs I got to hatch still. Oh, baby. Is there enough liquidity to trade my freaking Swift Thistle in here? Okay. I don't know.
What about all that gold? Is it worth anything?
Well, I need it, so I don't care.
I guess you need, yeah, you're right. You do need.
I got to hatch the eggs with that gold, baby. That gold's getting burned like a mother. I mean,
a prime example of utility.
Yeah, right there. Because I want some more. I want to do some more, boys and girls. Let's go. Do you guys want some more egg hatching? We might be coming up on the second longest ever stream. Oh, that was a tiers bridge inventory. Hang on. I still got all these tiers. Bridge. I got more tiers, baby. You know what that means? We can hatch some more eggs. That's what that means. Okay. I might have to come in here to advanced and just uptick these. Save. Confirm. Tiers. Bridge. Let's go.
Grady, Christian's worried about your Hot Pocket situation.
Oh, you would be extremely disturbed and concerned if you knew how my lifestyle was, such as I still haven't opened my mail. We still got to get my cars legal. We haven't taken showers. We haven't washed our clothes. What else?
Do you got a little like pepperoni in that Hot Pocket? So you got some like protein?
On one of them, the other one is ham. I could go throw in some Hot Pockets in that microwave. because my ex-wife goes shopping for me because I never have food here.
You know what? That's pretty nice of her to do that for you. That's a solid. She's looking out for you.
She even came and cleaned my entire house. Is what she did. Yes. Because it was that bad. It was so bad. I'm a mess, boys and girls. I'm a mess. Okay. Only more intrigued. Am I a ticking time bomb? Yes. I'm probably a walking heart attack waiting. Okay. Okay. Do I have enough of that? Do I have enough blue stem? I don't know, but because it's taking too dang long. Hurry up. Okay.
Beav has added a little comment about his ex. If you wanted to.
Oh, we got Beav.
The Beav.
My ex-wife. Okay.
Nice subject to discuss, I suppose.
Yep.
Maybe just leave it up there for people to read.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I have had my moments with my ex-wife.
Everybody has weak moments.
To keep it light. We've had our moments, but she's being nice now. She's being real nice. She does come over and give me hugs and kisses. Not actually kisses. That was a joke. She actually doesn't give me any kisses.
Okay. She still cares. Okay. That's the
thing. Does. She gives me hugs though. Okay. All right. All right. Okay.
Says digital says Grady's slinging hot pockets for Crystal out in the slums outside the kingdom walls.
That's exactly correct. Okay, wait.
Anybody need any of them hot pockets?
Hang on here. Let's come in here to the gardens. I want to get some more tiers. Let's harvest. Let's harvest our 23 crystal right here, baby.
You are cleaning yourself out. What are you going to do tomorrow?
Dude, I'm still going to have a bunch of eggs to hatch every day. I literally, before this stream, just from one day, I hatched 13 eggs from one day. And that's not counting the green ones that I get. And I probably have more green ones sitting out there out and about.
You got some high prof heroes that are grabbing them eggs, eh?
Yeah, I just have over 2,000 and probably close to 1,000 level 10 plus heroes.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know what? People should be going to the tavern right now and snaking any level 10 heroes that people aren't valuing until that patch gets hit.
Good point, baby.
Yeah.
Let's go. I want some more tiers.
You're laser focused on eggs. We don't want to talk about that level 10 stuff till it hits.
Yeah, that's exactly correct, my good sir. All right, come on. MetaMask. Load. We're loading. MetaMask. We got more eggs to hatch, people. Let's go. I'm selling my jewel. Okay, we're gonna make this 107 just to make sure. See, I almost got a tier for free there by adding that extra one because tiers are they're non-divisible items. Okay, so you don't want to do a set amount of jewel, you want to do a set amount of tiers. So you first see how much jewel do I want to sell. In that case, it was 11 jewel. Okay, which only got me 107 tiers. I guess it's somewhat counterproductive there.
Grady, read my fave Ost's comment.
And somebody front ran me. That did not go through, and they all of a sudden jumped up a little bit.
Okay. He says, I can't believe I've been sitting here watching Grady for over 4 hours. No regrets. 4 more to go.
4 more to go, baby. Who just said that?
My fave Ost.
Oh, baby. Yeah. Oh, she knows you're going to be a big influencer. That's right. I know. Right. So she always sneaks in there Grady, the pool's going to be like $30,000 to redo. And I know you're going to be there to help me out. You know, she always drops that. She sure does. Okay.
These guys are comedians in the chat, man.
Uh-huh. And I'm like, well,
Dr. J's got hashtag don't tell George, because I think your stream's a little long.
Yeah, we did go a little bit over today on the stream, George. George has been out there watching this whole stream, by the way, guys. I hope you know that. And he's going to be like, Grady? Okay. But hey.
If you can't beat him, join him. He's got to step up his game to get to your level.
Only once in a lifetime will I ever start this stream. And right at the beginning of the stream, they say green eggs are now launched. The moment we've been waiting for eons upon millenniums, eons and millenniums of minutes and hours we've been waiting. Is it even a full year? No. Is it 6 months? I guess you could call it 6 months, but not really. We haven't even been waiting for 6 months. But doesn't it feel like it's been
in crypto time, we're about 4 years.
It feels like it's been about 18 years, people. Okay, since we've been waiting. Telling me. Look at this. I can get 64 tiers for 34 crystal. Are you freaking kidding me? People? Oh, that is. Oh,
so hold on. That means that like one crystal's like 2 tiers. Is that right?
Yeah. For real. I'm swapping 34.3 crystal for 64 tiers right now.
Holy crap.
Can you freaking believe that, boys and girls? Tiers are going to surpass the value of jade. Is it going to happen on this stream? Okay. I just bought myself a whopping 172 tiers. Not even enough to be able to hatch one single egg. Let's go. Let's bridge. That was a waste. I have more tiers than that elsewhere. Should I just do it real quick? Let's do it real quick. Okay.
What are you doing now?
Other wallets. Okay. We got some tiers in here. Yeah, 112. Since I just spent that time, I might as well spend this time. We want to hatch eggs, people. I just want to hatch my eggs, people, but I have to have tiers. That's a problemo.
Gold's not a problem.
Gold is becoming, it's like 100% more of a problem than it was 7 days ago.
Well, judging by the wallets you flipped through, you got a few stacks of gold.
Well, that doesn't even hatch one egg, that 3,000 gold right there. Okay, this 113 tiers. Now we're scraping the bottom of the barrel here, people, for our tiers. Let's go. Okay, we want aggressive. We want this to work. No work. Okay. All right. Assets. We got some assets. We got assets, people. Assets. It's called DeFi Kingdoms Heroes. That is our asset. Yes.
I don't know about that one. Maybe.
Yeah. So my biggest asset on planet Earth is DeFi Kingdoms Heroes, baby.
It was tiers until this morning.
That's right, baby. Okay. All right. We got to go to the inventory part here. Tiers, were you? I don't got a single tier on this wallet. What's going on?
I think you moved them already.
No, the
poor people that are going to watch this at two times speed are not going to be able to follow what you've been doing.
The waifu bot sent them. Okay, how about on this wallet? Okay, here I got 27 tiers right here, baby, and that's valuable. Those are 27 valuable tiers right there. Okay, soon to be worth $27 when tiers go up to $1 because we're trying to hatch all of our damn eggs.
I'm freaks just joined. Yeah, you got about 4 hours and 50 minutes to catch up. Easy.
Just
easy.
Boom freak, baby. Yeah, start over. 2x speed, absolute 2x speed, epic stream. I get intense, and I don't like that about myself. Just forewarning. Effects, I wasn't coming at you. Vibes, I wasn't coming at you. I just get intense. And it's like, look out. When it's something that I know like the back of my hand, I know that I know that I know, it's like you will not win that argument. Because now if it's something I just maybe kind of sort of know, I won't be dogmatic. But when it's something that I know that I know that I know, which is if we would have incentivized the use of stones and dark summoning, we'd have at least 100,000 more burned heroes. We would have tiers and all the items continuing to flourish. We'd have the sentiment of the whole ecosystem much higher. Okay. All right, baby. That's what I know, people. That's what I know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that long. It goes by fast. Just 2x. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to post my OX right here, people. Here's my OX. If you want to donate some tiers to the stream.
Do you want me to send you some tiers? I'll send you some friggin' tiers. DM me and I'll send you some.
And I'm doing it, of course, on the Klaytn chain, but if anybody wants to do that, I did it in the private chat. I did it in the main chat. Let's go. We want to hatch as many eggs as humanly possible. Here we go. Okay, we got 20,000 gold over here. Okay. Can probably buy up a few tiers. We could buy up like 4 tiers with that 20,000 gold, baby. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's hatch some eggs. Marketplace. East. We want more green eggs hatched. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Max, we can do 11 eggs with all that hard work I just did. 11 more eggs. Okay, here we go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Am I about to get a bunch of tears in this wallet? We are burning tears out of existence. We gotta recheck the price of tears and everything. I love this. We can incubate all of them and hatch all of them at once. This is like heaven, boys and girls. We got Beetle Dude out there working his magic. Beetle Dude. So that we can burn more tears and more items out of existence. And this game can thrive. Let's go. I keep doing aggressive in Klaytn, and I want to do low.
Just send you some tears to help.
How many tears?
I'm going through all the wallets.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. Are we going to do it? Since you guys are sending me tears. What just happened there? I was going to say the next hero I get, I'm giving away. And then this pops up. Now, it is a rare background, or that happened before I was able to get the words out of my mouth. Should I do the next pet, or should we go with this pet?
Who are you going to give it to, though? How are you going to decide?
We can do that real quick.
Okay, I just sent you some more tiers. You guys should be able to hatch a few more.
Okay. So should I give this cow away? It is a super rare background there. Okay.
If you're comfortable giving it away, I'm sure someone would appreciate it.
I'm 100% comfortable, especially since you guys are sending me tears. I got to give back, baby. Okay. So that's a 32% chance per 5 stamina, which you've got that 10, you're questing 30 stamina, baby, with your gardener. A third of the time, you're going to have an extra gardening plant roll. And with the rare background. Are we giving this one away or the next one I push the arrow? Or wait, hang on. I got to give this one away.
How are you going to decide who gets it, though?
What happened? Because I can't click next. Are you kidding me?
How many did you prep?
I did all 11. Oh. Okay, I think it does it in order. I think it's fine. Okay, no worries. Here's the deal. Okay.
You should have some more tiers.
You guys are sending me more tiers. Okay, we're just going to do gardening pets. We're going to do green pets, apply, and we're just going to go to the bottom. We're going to see those last 10 that we got. Look at all these gardening pets I got today. Oh my gosh. So this was the cow. Here's what I'll just do since you guys are sending me tiers. The next pet that pops up on the screen is being given away. I don't care if it's mythic, legendary. Okay, baby. I love seeing those 2 stars. Increase experience gain from gardening quest by 22%. You got to love that. Plus the 8%, plus the 2%. We're at 32%, plus the 15%. Now we're at 47% XP on whoever I attach that pet to extra, baby. Scarecrow, extra 30% chance per 5 stamina. We got a cow. He looks chilly, but he's fine. Oh, look at this jelly bean bug with the rare background. What's going on here? Okay, 35% chance per 5 stamina for extra guardian plant roll. Been seeing a lot of those.
Hey, Grady.
Yeah.
5 hours in. Congrats.
Thank you. George would not be proud of me. Okay. Increased chance of finding runes by 24%, baby. Let's go. We're going to get those new runes coming up. Increased experience. That's an XP one. I like it. Okay, we got a baby strawberry.
That we've never seen. Is that
That's
rare?
a newbie. That's a new one, and it's 2 stars. Is that an odd variant? Increased chance of finding Gaia's Tears. 40%. We like that one.
That could be super rare one. I don't know. Someone in the chat know?
Anybody know about this baby strawberry? What's going on there? It might just be normal. We just haven't seen it yet. Okay. We got another bean bug and bubble snake. Okay. Runes. Gaia's Tears. Oh. Okay, this giant caterpillar. I may have already seen these. Runes. The snake. Increased power token rewards. I love that one. Okay. All right, so the next pet that pops up is going to be given away. You guys got to be Johnny on it in the chat. I'm giving you forewarning. Okay, I'm sorry to all the people that I just said to start over from scratch and listen at 2x speed. Okay, we're rewarding the live people. That's what we're doing. Okay, let's check our inventory. What do we got? We got 408 tiers, baby. Let's go. Let's go incubate.
The hell? I sent you 600. That's all you got? 400? What the hell happened?
Well, let me refresh. Some other people probably sent some. Let's see. Did you send it on Serendale or Crystalvale?
Oh, you know what? It's all on Crystalvale. Haha.
Yeah, that's okay. That's what we're going to do.
It's all on CV.
No worries. No worries, baby. We're just going to come right here. And we're going to go to the inventory. And we're going to, oh, we got 1.4K tiers now, baby. Okay. Look at all these tiers. Look at all this love of Gaia's Tears.
You got some supporters.
Mm-hmm. Look at all this love we just got. So that means we're giving away the very next pet we see. And if the pet really sucks, well, then I'll go ahead and give away that cow, and at least you'll have the rare background, baby.
And don't have a cow, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Worm just sent you some more. So,
But let's get a 9-star ultra odd pool mythic variant psycho pet coming right up here, baby. Oh, I've got, hang on. Let's sell my stamina potions.
You're just going ham, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. So we can get some more tiers, baby. I could sell, see, I was saving the nap root, specifically the nap root, the speckle tail, and the amber taffy for the pet treats.
What does your inner degen tell you to do?
Okay, but I definitely want to sell my stamina pots here. Okay, let's sell these into Jewel, baby. I'm not even checking the price because I'm too lazy, because we're on stream, baby. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let's go. We're selling those stamina potions into 22 Jewel. That'll get us like, a good couple dozen tiers now, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right, tiers. TEAR.
Libra just said he hatched 50 and got no mythics, but they're cute.
Gosh. I'm sorry.
But they're cute.
My first 30 I hatched, it was like strikeout, 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 strikeout.
That's 17 you did in a batch there. Wow. That was a good run.
And then I did my first 50 and the first 30 sucked. And then all of a sudden I hit a mythic and 2 legendaries. Then I did 17 and hit 2 mythics and 2 legendaries. That last patch of 11 was a little bit of a dud, but it was still good stuff, right? Even the 1-star pets turn out being good so often. I'm blown away. When you get that increase my gardening skill by 12, gardening skill doesn't get any better than that. Oops. And I forgot to do what I was supposed to do there. I was not thinking. Okay, but I got 200. That's a whole nother hatch we just got out of that. Okay. Inventory, baby. Let's go. Oh.
So what crazy question are you going to ask these guys for this?
It's going to be a DFK related question, baby. It is going to be a DFK related question. And it might involve something I've said before on this channel. Just to get you guys ready. I'm giving you guys extra time here is what I'm doing. Bridge. Max. Let's bridge. Okay, here we go. Market aggressive. And you can, if you want to get in on this, is it Brovia? Brovia.
Yeah.
Brovia. Brovia. I got it right?
You got it right.
Brovia. You got to type it in the chat.
I'd be lying if I knew how to do that, man.
You don't know how to type in the chat right now?
I can see everybody's chats. I can see our private chat.
You got to do it from YouTube on your phone.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I know that's kind of annoying with StreamYard. Why wouldn't they let someone else type in the chat from StreamYard? Hello, StreamYard.
Makes sense.
I thought I already bridged these. Okay, come on. All right. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. And I've got the question that I'm going to ask. It involves something I said on the stream, but I'm giving another person's price prediction on something. But and this was his mind-blowing price prediction that I've said before on something specific in the game. And I'm not sharing it yet. It's going to be.
Where was this shared? Was it on Twitter? Was it in Discord?
It's been on my YouTube channel in the past.
So you got to be a long-time listener watcher.
I might have even mentioned it on this stream, but I don't think so. But it's possible. Okay, I can hatch 10 more. Here we go, baby. Here we go. We're burning stuff. We are burn, baby, burn. We're burning all these items, all these tiers. Okay, and the very next pet we see. Okay, are you guys ready? This is a really good guess. That's a good guess, but the answer is no. Not that one. That was a really good guess, baby.
Let's just hope this is a decent
quoting someone else's price prediction, baby. What I'm going to be doing. Okay, are we ready?
All right, don't tell me it's Clippers.
Okay, here we go. No, not aggressive. Low on Sarandale. This next pet, I'm giving it away. Let it be a bomb mythic monster. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on.
It's complete. We are waiting upon MetaMask. Let's go. These Jewel. Yeah, we got, oh no.
A cabbage.
A baby cabbage. Okay. So you're going to have your pick between this baby cabbage and that cow. Gain 32% chance per 5 stamina for extra guarding plant roll, which is actually a great bonus. Okay. And I haven't seen a baby cabbage. Have you?
No, I have not.
That's the first one I think I've seen.
Everybody's loving it in the chat.
Okay. Are you guys ready, baby? We got Shura in the house. Okay. So if you want that cow with the rare background, that's probably what we'll do. Okay.
Or you could go for the next.
Now this particular quote isn't actually a conviction quote, but this individual that I'm about to name did actually give this possibility for the value of tiers. Christian Peter told me one time he thought tiers could go where? Go in the chat. Well, what US dollar value could tiers get up to? So Kimmy, okay, wait. Oh. Okay, hang on.
Hold on. Can Christian actually answer his own question? Is that fair?
Well, of course. Now we got some good guesses.
Oh, sure, I got it right away there.
Yeah, but what I'm showing A.T. $1. He said it's possible. Now I don't think he actually believes that it will go there.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
But he said it could go on up to $1 because low liquidity, high demand.
The runner-up gets a baby cabbage.
Okay. And so for a second, though, the first one I actually saw was Kimmy saying 1, tiers 1. But then all of a sudden, you had yours is actually first, the 10 cent.
I was just screwing around. I didn't actually know what Christian. I'm not in this. I'm not in this game.
Okay, so AT, we got Binge Gaming hit it. We got Shura hit it. Okay. Here's the deal. Okay. AT is the winner. Who is AT? Hey, welcome to the channel, AT, because I don't think I ever recall seeing you in here, baby. Okay, Christian Peter. Not too many people remember the $30 tiers. That's right. It actually hit like $50.
Troll.
Okay. I'm going to give away 3 pets to these 3 top winners. AT. Okay, I'm going to give away 4 pets. We got AT. I'm going to go ahead and give Kimmy the benefit of the doubt that she meant $1. We're going to give Binge Gaming and Shura, my people. Okay.
Are these pre-opened pets, or what are you thinking?
As long as you stay active on the chat, you got to tell me which pet you want. So we've already got the cow with the rare background. We've got this baby cabbage. You probably want the cow between those two. We got this baby cabbage. These next 2 heroes that are revealed on my screen are being given away. Let's go. Here we go. We got another amazing baby cabbage. And it's like the same freaking bonus. They all 3 have the same bonus too.
Can we get a third? Can we get a third?
Okay. And now AT gets his pick as long as he responds quickly on which one he wants.
He said moo moo.
This is done next. This is the one he's going to want. Increased chance of finding a green pet egg, though, which isn't a great bonus, but it's rare with the rare background, and it's a pedal buddy. How can you not want the? But you got to say it on
AT
the chat.
said moo moo, so he wants the cow.
Well, but I think that was before he saw this.
Oh.
Right? Yeah, he'll take the rare. So AT, right here, post your freaking address, and I'm going to send this bad boy right now. Because otherwise, I still have winners, by the way, like Wowie, I think won something like a hero and a pet. I still got stuff I need to give away. It takes freaking forever, people. Okay, so AT is taking this pedal buddy 17483. Okay, so then the next winner after AT, we're Kimmy. Kimmy, what do you want? Do you want the cow? I'm guessing the cow. But you got to holler. Okay. Oh, yeah. I can't freaking highlight this. Can you believe it? I can't highlight that. I can't.
I can. You want me to send it to you?
Yeah, send it to me. Highlight it. I can only hide and show. I can't highlight. Hello. I can star it. Killing me. Okay.
Okay, there's his ATs.
Okay. Thank you, sir. My good sir. Did you send it in the private chat?
Yeah.
You did?
Discord.
Oh, in Discord. Okay. I'm just going to reveal your chat in Discord. That's what's going to happen here.
Perfect.
Okay. I don't think we said anything too sketch.
No.
In Discord to each other before. Okay. Ponzi. I want to see the price of Ponzi. What happened? Okay. So let's come in here. We're going to send this right now. Frickin' right now. Pets. Wait. How do we send again? 5 pets. Reveal
No,
pet.
you just click your pets in the left there, and then.
Okay. Oh yeah, you got to find the pet. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna come. We're gonna click green. We're gonna apply, and we're scrolling all the way down, baby. This is a pretty good pet. Nothing mind blowing, but it is rare with a rare background. Okay. We got these 2 baby cabbages to give away. Wasn't it? No, it wasn't that. Wait.
Well, you got the ID number.
This
You got
pedal
the ID number, don't you?
and this cow are going. It was this pedal buddy. Okay, send. It is a 2-star combat. It's got the rare background. Let's go, baby. Okay, so Kimmy, do you want the cow?
Hold on.
Huh.
That's AT's Ox.
Yes, I'm sending this one to AT.
He wanted the cow.
No, he didn't. He said,
Yeah, he wants your cow, though, that you have.
you want the cow? The common cow, really? Okay, then. Which it was actually above it, right here. You're sure? Okay. Let's go. Send. You're getting it, baby. That is like the most rare background, I think, in the game. No, he wants the pedal. That's what I thought. Okay, here's the pedal. I'm guessing, Kimmy, you got to pipe up. We got to hear from you. Okay. Well, you can't get the bunny. That wasn't one of the ones.
Just start picking from your list. I'll take that triple mythic too while you're at it, eh?
Okay, is Kimmy, just because Kimmy's my DFK girl right here in the house, like the only girl in the house ever. Maybe we'll take a look here. Let's take a look. Let's find this bunny, big fat bunny.
Somebody's feeling generous.
All right. I'll let you forgo the cow. It is an uncommon big bun. Not a little bun, not a little bunny. It's a big bunny. All right. I need your OX. Okay. And then we had Shura, and you guys send the OXs Shura, Kim, and Binge Gaming. I guess I'll send the cow to Binge Gaming.
Oh, she wants the white bunny.
But I don't have a white bunny. That's the only bunny I've got. Do I have a white bunny? Look at those. That was like a hell of a little run there. Oh, I've got a white big bun. How about that? All right. Okay, there's Shura. Yes, baby. I'm gonna give you the cow then. Kimmy, where's your freaking okay? Send me the you can just send it in the private chat. Okay, Shura, I'm gonna send you if you can send me these addresses here from Binge
Yeah,
Gamer.
I've sent them to you already.
And Kimmy, I need your address. Look at that caterpillar, baby. That is a mean looking caddy who's got a mysterious mythic leather working bonus. Okay. Okay. Did you send it in Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
I probably got Kimmy's in a DM from somewhere, some other time, so I can find it.
Yeah, I
She
probably
doesn't
do.
post it.
Okay. Okay. Actually, Binge Gaming gets the cow. Okay. Cammy, you're about to lose your big bun. I got to scroll all the way back down here now. Okay. What was this? Oops. Okay. I don't want to sell it. I want to send it. All right. So this is going to Binge Gaming. Send. Aggressive. Okay. Baby. Okay. And then, oh, there's Kimmy's. Okay. All right. And then for you, Shura, we've got one of these cabbages, baby cabbages. I don't know which one.
Who doesn't love a baby cabbage?
Okay, 32. We got 36. That's a better one. And then we got 30. All right, I'm going to send you the better one, Shura, baby. Let's go. Paste. Send pet to Shura. Okay. And then we got Kimmy. We got to send the bunny to. We got a big bunny for little bunny. All right. Let's go. Okay. I think that copied. Copy. Okay. Yeah, that's sent. Now we got to find the bunny. Where's the big white bunny? Here we go. There it is. It's an uncommon. Just for you, Kimmy. Just for you. All right. Here we go. Confirm. And this is a 25% chance to re-roll an unsuccessful gardening item roll. I love it. All right. And then we're going to double check if we've mysteriously had any more tiers pop in. Oh, 193. You know what that means? I can at least hatch one more egg. So I'm going to buy up some more tiers. Okay. We're going to come here to the marketplace. I want to hatch 2 more eggs. Baby.
You gotta keep these ones.
Okay. I'll keep these. We want to do 208. Ooh, that's eating up all my clay. But we're doing it, baby. Who needs clay anyways? Come on. Let's go.
Your waifus are screaming right now that your tears or your gas is low.
My gas is low. We don't have a whole lot of gas in here. Okay. Let's go.
Looks like NB is asking about ROI on DFK.
See, the thing is like the value of things change so fast. You could look at it right now. If you buy a floor hero, according to effects, you can get that ROI back in 2 months, which is phenomenal. That's a 600% ROI if you're just dump everything.
Oh, poor guy bought $40 crystal.
Oh man.
Just reading his messages.
Yeah, so now is the time to get in on this game. We've probably seen our lows here on out. That's my guess. I think the lows are in. They were in 3 or 4 or 5 days ago, baby, or 7 days ago, however long it's been since their big announcement. Okay, we got 1.7 Klaytn token. Okay, we're going to hatch these 2 green eggs. Let's go. We want more eggs. We want more pets, baby. Low. Let's go. I came by to check before sleep. Yes, the man, the myth, the legend is still alive. I have a lot of catching up. Yep, tomorrow just 2x speed it. If you can 3x speed that thing, do it. And I'll be...
Might still be live tomorrow. You don't know.
Let's go. All right.
Will YouTube send you one of those trophies for just being the longest live stream ever?
Well, I did go almost 8 hours on that one.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Bolin was in. I had like a ton of people in, including oops, I meant to complete 2 at once. Hello. Honk. When are we going to get in here and buy up some honk token? Huh? Hey, a baby carrot.
That's new.
That is new. What increased chance of finding runes by 22%. All right. All right. And then let's hatch this one. Come on. Come on, baby. Give me something. I want something. Give me a little something. Yeah, the beeve. That's right. Mythic Squad. Hey, we got a cow. This cow looks a little different. Little bit of a unique cow. Increased chance of harvesting plants by 35% while gardening. We've had a lot of those. Well, what do you think?
Yeah, I think you got to stick a fork in it and call her done.
Uh-huh. Yep.
I think you deserve some well rest after that many pet hatches.
The problem is here, I still got 54 green eggs to hatch. That's a problem. And I'm still, even if I hatch all my eggs, I'm still only like 300 gardening pets short of what I need in the game. I'm only like 300 gardening pets shy of the number of gardening pets that I want. What are we going to do about that, people?
You should stack the rest of your tiers until they give everybody back their tier bonuses, and tiers will drop like a son of a bee, and then all your rest of your hatches.
Will they? Or will people just use up those tiers to get more pets?
That might have been a strategic move on the team's part. You know, you're not wrong.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here's what we're going to look at real quick. Let's check the economy. Anything been pumping or dumping? Looks like, okay, we're getting close to 1.8 cents there. It's pretty much been the same. I almost want to say that it's not even updating.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, let's just look. Real world here, people. Real world. If I've got, let's just say I had USDT, which I don't have much of any of that. Okay. And let's look at tiers. Okay, 10 tiers. Okay, it's actually less. Interesting.
Oh, but you were looking at CV, right? And you're on SD?
I was looking at both.
Oh.
The SD is actually higher. I'll try refreshing again. Looks like some people have dumped a little bit of tears. I'm not sad because guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy them before they go up to 5 cents. See, that says 1.77 cents. But in real world here, right here before us, 1 point.
Does it round up?
Like if I did 100, okay, that's 1.70 cents per tier. Okay. A baby carrot, baby, I know. Yeah, I need some Hot Pocket love. Ponzi's pumping. How do you even know? Because Ponzi, what's going on with Ponzi?
There is a ticker in there.
But it's not working. It's not here.
Oh, there was.
I know. And I've checked like 5 times during the stream. We are at 35 viewers. We have to give them something. We have to give our viewers some love, people. So that means we got to hatch some more eggs. That's what I'm saying. Let's hatch some eggs, baby. Don't you guys want to hatch some more eggs? We got more eggs to hatch, baby. So what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Well, we got to figure this out. Okay, let's come back here to the gardens. Let's look at the druid. What do we got here? See, we got some stuff we can sell and buy up some tiers.
It's full degen there. I mean,
look at that 11,000 jewel right there.
Are you going to wake up in the next morning and wonder what you did, or are you good with this? Well, it's already next morning, so you don't have to worry about that.
That's right. That's right. Okay. We can do this one. Let's do this one. We got some stuff to do here, people. Withdrawal. Come on. We got some eggs to hatch, boys and girls. Okay.
How many eggs you at today?
That's probably been like on the stream, something like 120 some eggs. Okay, I need a couple Hot Pockets though.
I'm just gonna say again.
Needs food. I need food.
Get yourself some Uber Eats or something.
Hot Pockets. That's all we need. Okay, right here. Okay, we're splitting max. I really don't think I want to sell my AVAX, but that's on the table. So I do have a decent amount. I've got a decent moon bag of AVAX sitting out there and around and about out there in pools. But let's see how many tiers. Okay, and I'm a little concerned about ADFK not updating their stuff. Come on. I'm hitting refresh. Let's go home and then come back into the market data.
Zabuz says we should stack some tiers and Hot Pockets.
Yes. I thank you for keeping me updated on the chats.
Oh, they're fantastic. They're great.
You can just feel free. See, it's still not updating. Dang it.
Apparently bagel bites are pretty popular. You might want to check those out next time.
What are tiers? I don't want to spend a ton of time though. Okay. Screw it. We're just going to screw it, people. Let's go. Tiers.
Are you selling your AVAX?
I could. Tiers. And then, we probably should get a little bit more clay. We'll do that next. Okay. We got what? What are we doing here? Max. Okay, that said 23 for a second, then it went to 25. We like that. Okay.
It's a few tiers.
What the heck? Max. Okay. 88. 86. You're killing me. All right, let's just go with it. We're just going with it. Confirm. Actually, I better go like aggressive here. Okay, that's 2,591 tiers. That's going to not hatch us a ton more pets. That doesn't quite do the job for us, people. I should be probably going on over to Crystal Vale and doing this. Okay. Let's get a little bit more clay with our AVAX.
Skiller's saying you're an animal for 5 hours and 30 minutes, man.
Baby. Oh, baby. 0.2. Okay, 15 clay should do us just fine for now. Selling off a little AVAX. Confirm. All right, we got more eggs to hatch, people. Let's go. We're going to be combining some pets.
Did it just happen? Are you swapped your AVAX? You're done with it?
No, just enough for gas. Okay. That only does me for 12 more. I think we might end up selling some AVAX, but here's the thing. Here's the problemo, is that I'm probably better off doing that on Crystal Vale. Can anybody check and see what the real world price of tiers on Crystal Vale is? That would be nice. Right now, let's go. We got 37 people back in here. Let's go. We can't end the stream now. I mean,
I just don't know what I got myself into here.
I know. Okay, wait. Brovia.
So it's a combination of Brad and Olivia. Just Brovia. Yeah.
Brovia. Okay, I like it. Is that your wife?
My daughter and myself.
Oh.
We played games online together and made a username together.
Nice.
0.017 in Crystalville for 2.
Okay, same price. Interesting. What if you buy 100?
Hold on.
Then
1.75.
Okay. All right, we got a caterpillar. What? Okay, there. 10, 11, 12. Good. Okay.
Oh, Bunny's here.
Oh, we got little Bunny? Oh, baby. Little Bunny in the house.
Hey,
Let's
Coin Wizard.
go. Yeah, okay, so Kimmy hooked up little Bunny with the white rabbit that she won.
She won that for her. That's nice.
Yep. Okay, we got this we keep getting this reroll. We got another cow. Okay.
Did you see Robin Hood's message there?
Robin Hood. I think people clicking on the stream will have a rude awakening when they find out it's not Pepe, but DFK. Let's go. Hey, we talked all about it. Beginning of the stream, 2x speed, you'll catch right up. No problem.
That only needs a couple minutes. This needs like at least 6 to 8 hours.
At least. Because we started talking about Pepe, and then what happened? The green pet egg launch came before us while we were live, and this only happens once in our lifetime ever. Will green pet egg launch ever happen? Once. It's a memorable time, boys and girls, and we're watching tiers burn off and away out of nowhere. Tiers are being burned by the hundreds of thousands. Gain 30. There's another 34% chance of the 5 stamina for an extra plant roll. We got plenty of those. All right. Increased experience gain. Gardening quest, 9%. All right. Hey, we got 2-star rare. 54% chance for 5 stamina for an extra gardening plant roll. We got lots of those. We'll take it. We got the hermit grass. Increased chance of finding runes by 20%. We'll take it. Snake. Okay, the best one, hands down. This is the best bonus you can get on any card. Literally adds 15 profession skill stat levels to my hero. Boom. Right off. That's going to affect eggs, runes, plants, everything you can get. 15 effective gardening skill, baby. Oh,
nice.
look at this
Nice.
scarecrow dancing around. Ooh, he's got fire coming up. Is that normal? Is that an odd pool thing? The fire? Oh, huh? He's got a little getting jiggy with it. Yeah. Increased chance of harvesting plants by 57% while gardening. I like that. Okay, baby.
That bonus too. Love that.
We got a long blub.
Dear diary.
We got a big fat chicken in the house, a rock bach. All right.
Those got to be the best. The chicken is the best. I'm sorry.
The hermit grass is pretty good. Oh, there's my favorite 1-star once again. 15 freaking level just automatically granted to the hero. Oh, we got a pink bunny, little bunny. Woo!
Look at that.
Let's go. It's a 5-star rare. I thought somebody said the most a rare can ever get is 4 stars total. It's 5. That's the third one I've seen in the last few days. I love it. Increased chance of gardening skill increase by 61%. We'll take it. Okay, now we got some AVAX. Are we going to dump our AVAX for more tiers?
I don't even think that's a question at this point, is it?
I don't know. I've been trying to stack that AVAX. You know what I'm saying?
Do you think this Robinhood guy in the chat is the same Robinhood 69 in duels that's kicking ass usually?
Oh, I don't think so. I know who this guy is. I cannot let his identity be known.
Oh, you know Robinhood 69, you mean, or this?
I know this Robinhood in the chat. Oh, Kupo got that pink bunny. Is the pink bunny? Okay, max roll. Oh, look at little bunny. She's campaigning for the pink bunny. Oh baby. So little bunny wants the pink bunny. Are we gonna, just because she is of the female gender and we have a total that we know of 2 total females in the chat?
I think you're right.
Do we give her the pink bunny? What do you guys say? Or am I being sexist?
No, not at all.
We need to get some more female love in this ecosystem. You know what I'm saying? We need some more of that feminine touch.
Will she cherish it and treat it well and feed it properly?
So little bunny, here's the deal. You got to post your address so I can send it to you. Oh, baby. Let's go. Post your address. I'll send you the pink bunny, little bunny. That's because I got blessed and loved on by so many tears. We had people sending me tears. She has real life bunnies.
Real life ones.
She really does. She actually really does. Okay.
That's a good one.
We have this man who identifies as a woman. Okay, so can you send me little bunnies?
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay.
I love it. She's got a pink bunny now, baby. Let's go. Okay. Good sir. I'm going to send you a pet if you post your address. I'll send you a pet too. Let's go. I
think the tiredness is getting to you. I just sent you little bunnies.
Okay. There it is. All right. Okay. We got to go to the pets. And then we got to, is gardening still, no, green. Apply.
You know what? I was just thinking about this. If you ever have like screeched, tires come up to your door at your house, it's It's probably George coming to unplug the fucking computer.
I forgot. This is a good pink bunny. I forgot it's a freaking rare 5-star pink little bunny. You're killing me. You're killing me, little bunny. Okay, it's yours. All right, we got to send our man. Peace out, Coin Wizard. Love you, man. Love you. Hey, post your address. You gave me more than I ever asked for, Grady. I don't want a pet for you. I'm one of the first subs. Really? Well, put your address in here. I'm going to send you this. I'm going to send you this hermit grass. Uncommon, 2-star, baby.
That was a long sigh. Are you tired?
Good one. This is a good one. Hurry up and post that address, baby. Let's go. I'm going to send it.
How do you say his name? Dean Vitrine? Is that right?
Yes. I love it. That's right. Little Bunny was she was one of the first people on my, I can't remember how I connected with Little Bunny. I remember I was connecting with Vilvi. She was one of the first ones, and I thought I was a whale. Holy smokes. She dwarfs me. Okay. Is Vilvi still around? Because I haven't heard a word out of Vilvi. What's going on with Vilvi? And she's the one that helped me with the bots and helped me with all kinds of stuff. Right at that same time, I was chatting with little Bunny. I remember. Okay. 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 Good night. Good night. Hurry up. There it is. All right. Send me that address. He's getting this uncommon 2-star hermit grass. And this is the best, absolute best freaking bonus you can get on any card. Right there.
I'm not going to attempt to spell his last name. There.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go. Yeah, baby. I know you were just joking, but look, I wasn't joking, baby. I'm sending this hero to you. I love you. Yes. Let's go. Okay, now we got to hatch some more pets, guys. We got more pets to hatch. This is what we got to do. All this avalanche that I've been stacking, we got to buy up some tiers. Let's go. All right. Tiers. All right. Max. Okay. What happened there? This will give us some decent amount of hatching love. Why does it do that? Max.
You got enough eggs too?
Look at that. Wait a second. It impacts the price that much? Dang it. That is a big price impact.
Apparently tiers are at 18 cents now. Or pardon me, 0.018.
Yeah, I know that. I do that all the time. I'm so bad with that. And we got the market data page not quite functioning properly at the moment. That hasn't changed. Dang. So should I deal with bridging my freaking AVAX? Or I guess I could just sell 2. That's not too bad of a price impact.
Gonna get some kickback here, but you don't have to either, eh?
Dang. That just pumped right before our eyes, people. Okay, confirm.
Tom says AVAX to tiers liquid could be low, so better not
Well, but it goes AVAX to Jewel to tiers. That's the automated market maker, boys and girls. Okay, so that'll get us a few eggs in here. We can hatch. Okay. All right. Let's go. We got to get something epic on this epic stream. Let's go. Max. Oh, now we're running low on the Jade. Okay, I just had Jewel. I could sell some. I'm going to have to sell some AVAX for Jade. Okay. I could unstake another pool. I've got a ton of Jade. Okay, AVAX. I'm gonna have to get my stacks going again here. Jade. That's a decent amount of Jade. Okay, if I do 2 AVAX. Okay.
You got all your Jewel locked up in like C Jewel and S Jewel?
I've got a ton. Jewel is my #1 crypto holding.
Nice. Did you lock it for 3 years or a year? What did you do?
3 years, baby.
Yeah.
3 years on all of them. Now I won some Gen Zeros and stuff. So here in Sarandale, I've got plenty, more than plenty. And now I have enough on Crystal Vale as well. But on Sarandale, I spread it out across all my wallets to improve the chances of winning more as well. And that worked. I won an extra 1 or 2 by doing it that way on the Jewel one and Gen Zeros. Whereas when I was in Crystal Vale, I was going to put more in, but I put first 21,000 Jewel, just boom, right in.
Oh, you did it on stream too. I think I remember watching you do that.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe. So we got very low liquidity right now for tiers, boys and girls. Very, very low. And this is just the beginning. We still can't even use the pets yet. We still can't even use them. Aggressive.
Skiller wants to know how much Jewel you got, if you want to disclose that or not.
Okay, let me think here. Let's say about
bring out your abacus.
Probably 40,000 on Crystal Vale, and then on Sarandale, yeah, it's probably like 35,000 on Sarandale total.
Wow.
So ish. We could say 70 to 80,000. Or 65 to 75,000 probably. Well, and then I've got a bunch in the pools. Maybe it's more like 100,000 Jewel. Wow, I didn't know I had that much actually. A lot of times I'll just, especially lately, one thing I was doing was selling all my items into Jewel, so I had enough for all the power-ups on all my wallets when I found out it was coming, including even a bunch of tiers I sold to get enough Jewel for the power-ups. Probably shouldn't have done that one. And I knew better. I did think Jewel would be pumping more. Okay.
The locked C Jewel, S Jewel was probably one of the best things they could have come up with.
Yes. There's so many big brain things they did here. Okay.
It does suck for the player that wants to exit, but it also is good because they can't. Right? It helps stabilize what we got going on.
And it just, I thought it's like a curve-like mechanism.
Skiller, you don't have any C Jewel? You better step your game up.
Really, Skiller? Yeah, I might have 120,000 Jewel. I've got a lot of Jewel in the gardens. Okay, here we go. What do we got? Increase experience gain by 12%. That's good for a 1-star. So we'll take that all day long, baby. Oh, baby, a 4-star rare. Increased chance of gardening skill increased by 63%. We got a scarecrow. 2-star. This is a freaking great uncommon pet. Increased chance of gardening skill, 68%. Oh, baby. What do we have here? we've got a leaf dragon.
That's pretty cool.
That's dope. Increased chance of finding a green pet egg, which is probably the worst power up. But hey, I'll take it. I'm gonna need more. I've got 300 more green pet eggs that I need just to satisfy my current army of heroes. By the way, you think I'm hatching a lot of eggs? Not even half. We're not even hatching half the number of green eggs that I need. Real world. That is a cool freaking pet, though.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Baby. Okay. Oh, we got an onion. Where's purple onion at? We got to get her in the house. Okay. Increased chance of finding a green pet egg. Okay, we got this. I love this monkey's moves. Look, and he's got his belly. He's not even scared.
They're way cooler than the ape, that's for sure.
Harvesting plants by 64%. I mean, that is dope. Oh, we got a little bunny. Oh, we got a little bunny, a little white bunny. How about that, baby? Oh, I love it. I love it. Kong, baby.
What kind of a message is that?
Oh, tits.
Just tits.
Yes. Fat fingers. That was an accident. He accidentally sent us the important message on the chat. Tits. That was just
in case anybody needed to know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Got a good little pet there. Not bad right here. Experience gain, 12%. We're going to take that, baby. All right. Now check the price of tiers on Crystal Veil for me real quick.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to come in here and check it. As long as I know that I'm not too crazy way out of whack. Oh, I still got 2,000 tiers.
What did I check 100 tiers or what?
Gold. That's what I ran out of. All right. Dang it. I mean, I've mowed through 1 million gold, right? It's not like I've hatched that many eggs. 1 million gold? Really?
So for 100 tiers,
200 or not 200, like 150 green eggs, maybe. So 150 times 200. No. 150 times 5,000. Okay. Wait, my calculator can't even do that. That surprises me. I'm running out of gold.
I've got like 25 to 30. Okay.
Oh, and you know what? I've got more gold too, but I've got plenty of gold. Okay, in the liquidity here.
Are you splitting seeds again?
Yeah, I had intended, like, look at all this dark weed. I don't think I need all this dark weed. All I got to do. And I've got more gold pools still sitting in there that I want to get out of there anyways. Okay, I want to come to the vendor. That's down here in the East Marketplace. All right, let's get real quick. See, I don't think I can dump all this ragweed. That'll dump rag. There's not enough liquidity even close. But when you look over here, the ragweed, I would be better off not selling it. I mean, not going to the vendor, but it's fine. Okay. Ragweed.
Little Bunny was saying she hoped that they used milkweed for that, but obviously they didn't.
No, they did not. And we didn't think they would. We called it. Spider fruit and blue stem. Now spider fruit, you guys, listen, spider fruit is in both stamina potions and it's now in this green egg hatching. I am super bullish on spider fruit.
All of a sudden, green heroes are going to be worth more money.
Spider fruit is mega bullish. I could see spider fruit surpassing the value of milkweed.
What's going on, Hodl?
Okay. So now that gave us a good little chunk of gold there.
Beef says his search engine predictions are nasty. I don't know why that would be.
Predictions of what?
Yeah, like what you search, I think, when you put your in a search engine. Not DFK related. I think like Google, maybe.
Okay. All right. How long will this we're going to burn right on through this 144,000 gold like nothing. It's wild. Okay.
Hodl says he's 1 million tiers burned so far.
Baby. What's
1/17 of the supply. Wow.
Yeah. Or 1/20th. It was at about 21 million like a day or two ago. Now it started burning last night. That gold started burning last night for sure. Okay, incubate. Let's go. We got more eggs to hatch. Oh, wait. I thought I had more tiers. I guess not. It just, the API here was rugging us, made us think we had more tiers. Okay, so what did you say the tier price was over there on Crystal Vale?
For 100 tiers is 1.77. Oh, hold on, 1.72.
Okay. So tiers over here for 100. Oh, wow. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That somebody pulled out a ton of liquidity for tiers. Okay, so bridge tokens. We're going to bridge, I guess it's wrapped AVAX. Okay, 4.5. Let's go.
It's a little bit AVAX you're shipping over there.
Yeah, just a bit, just a little bit. Get a few more tiers going, baby. Bridge. Now I could pull. How are we doing on the price of Jade versus Crystal? Okay, at Jade, we're at 2.47 cents. We're getting close to 2.5 cents. Close to 2.5 cents on the Jade, baby. Where are we sitting on the Jewel? I am fading hard.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I'm just fading.
I'm staring at the DFK gas bot going, KLAY isn't that bad right now.
Yeah.
5.9 KLAY. That's it.
Wow. Okay. It got up there when we were re-rolling the pets, but that was pretty short-lived.
Just remember, if the gas goes up, it's dynamic. You just have to say that, dynamic, and then that's all we need to know.
That is beautiful advice. Okay.
Doesn't mean anything. Why in the hell would they just say it's dynamic?
Because it's dynamic.
Of course. That'd be, I'm an idiot.
Of course. Yes. Aggressive. Okay. This is getting us 4,300 more tiers, baby. That, you know what that means, boys and girls? That means we're hatching some more eggs, baby. Let's go. And then after we're done hatching all these eggs, We got to buy up some more eggs so we can hatch some more eggs, baby. Okay. We're going to want all these pets. Okay, now inventory. Oh, we got another blue egg there. Let's bridge that guy. Bridge. Okay. Oh my gosh. Come on, Shady Grady. Come on, Shady Grady. You can do this. Bridge.
You got to get rid of the thick fingers comment on the screen, man. It's just too hard to focus.
Oh, that's what she said. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, the Petal Bloom girl. My first ever boon. Ooh, your first ever boon. Let's go. 17.12. Okay. Now that's probably
Steve's pumping you up, man. He says you got this.
Yes. We got this, Shady Grady.
Look up. We're 6 hours. Which way's up? This way.
6 hours and 5 minutes into this stream. And I was gonna do a quickie. I was just gonna do a quickie stream here.
Dear diary.
30-minute. You know, we cranked out that 30-minute stream, and this is welcome to the world of Shady Grady. At 30 minutes quickly becomes 18 hours, baby.
I'm gonna keep giving you analogies, eh? George is laying in bed right now, fast asleep, and he just cold sweat wakes up and he knows you're still live.
He just knows intuitively. George does. George is gonna get in here and set the record straight.
It's gonna get one of those meter sticks from school just to beat you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, beef. Who else wants to get in here?
Yeah, come on. We need some excitement.
Brovia and myself is falling asleep. Who's going to come and give us some love?
Skiller says I'm stuck.
Skiller, are you getting – come on. Another 5 hours to go. You're stuck. That's right. You want to get on here? Skiller, let's go, baby. Okay. Let's go. Pocket. That's what we want. We want the Pocket network. We're bridging things. All right, here we go. Let's go. East Hatcher. Has this stuff arrived?
Kimmy, you can come on here. Do you want
me
to send
Kimmy,
you a link?
Get in here. Now we're low on Jade again. Dang it.
Grady's got to sell everything. Everything. You know what? Right. Anybody, $10. That chair behind him right there. Yeah. If he can hatch an egg with it,
we're gonna do it. By the end of the night, boys and girls, I'm gonna be selling my kidneys to hatch up all these eggs, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Timmy, we're all a mess. It doesn't matter.
All right. We're coming back in here to the gardens. Okay, to the druid. We got this clay jewel right here. We're going to manage liquidity. And we're going to withdraw all this clay and jewel. This is a biggie. This is going to keep us going for a while. I think this one will. This will be enough stuff I can sell right here.
I'm going to bait Kimmy by sending her a link, see if she bites.
Yeah, send Kimmy the link. Send Beeve the link. Hodl Giving, you going to get in here? Yeah, we're always burning stuff. That's right. That's right. Was legit just dying. Skiller, get your ass in here.
I see Zabu's still online. Is he in here? We could send him a link too.
Abu, come on now. Okay, no more available to withdraw. We don't want to deposit the Jade tokens. We want to manage and split the seeds max. Okay, we're going to buy up some more Jade, which is dumb because I should have just gone to a different wallet to do this, but it's all good because we're going to be hatching way more eggs, baby. That's what we're going to be in the future, coming days. Many more eggs shall be hatched, people. And I've got some other big Jade pools where I've got a zillion gazillion Jade. And so I shouldn't be dumping any jewel to sell any Jade. But hey, we're doing it. Ain't nobody got time to go to these other wallets and do all this. Come on, let's go. Now I got to come here to the no, not the jeweler. Come in here to the marketplace, trader. Okay. I guess we can just sell the KLAY. Well, no, actually, I'm going to sell the jewel and I'm going to get some more jade. Okay. What? 100 jewel will get me. That's not enough. 200 jewel. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Since jewel is my number one bag in all of crypto, I don't feel too bad about dumping a little to get some more jade. Let's go. We're pumping some jade. Jewel, I'm not worried about it. Even though George was, I got to set the record straight with George on a couple things here, baby. One of them is jewel tokenomics. Doesn't get any better than this. We are burning. We are auto buying jewel by hatching these eggs, by the way. Okay. That got us plenty of jade for a while anyways. All right, max. What can we do now? Oh, that we're using up all the tiers again. We're almost able to hatch all the green eggs I started out with. Okay. Whoop, not aggressive. We want low.
Okay, I sent it to Beeve too.
Okay, hurry up. Even if you're sitting in bed.
Yeah, just make sure you slap some clothes on here, eh? We're PG.
You don't have to get on the camera. See, we'll deal with just your voice, even if we're not able to see your pure, good-looking hunk of man flesh on screen.
Or woman flesh. Does that sound bad?
Or woman flesh. Yeah. Let's get Kimmy in here. Let's get
I'm trying. She ain't biting.
Little bunny gonna get in here. Let's go. Okay. I'm hatching up some eggs, baby. Let's go. Over under 10 hours. Hey, look at that pretty looking butterfly. Belfry. What's a belfry? This isn't a butterfly. This is a belfry. We got that same increase of harvesting plant ones. We're getting a lot of RNG on that skill. Okay, Gaia Tears. We'll take that. We got the dancing monkey, baby. Let's go. Okay, harvesting plants by 37%. We got the cow in the house. Increased chance of finding a green pet egg by 15. Ooh, look at the ape. He's got his rump, sticking out there, back there. Okay. Increased chance of finding runes by 21%. Hey, we got the batter pillar. This isn't the caterpillar. This is the batter pillar. Let's go. Increased power token rewards gardens by 38%. Booyah. 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 I'm going to have to restock my gardens. Ooh. We got a pedal buddy in the house here. Increased chance of gardening skill increase by 58%. Belfry. Gain 32% chance per 5 stamina. We've seen that one a lot. We got the cow. Another 2, but this is a 2-star. Increased power token rewards. I love it.
Grady, we got another guest coming on.
Get in here. Who is it?
She will be joining us as soon as she gets her mic set up.
Let's get both Kimmy and Little Bunny.
It is neither.
Oh.
It's a special guest.
And you said it's a she. Is it your dog?
Unless I'm completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure Purple Onion is a she.
Oh, baby.
So he might pop in for a minute, but let's see.
Let's go. Gaia Tears, 41%. By this caterpillar, not the batterpillar or the cow. Baby. Okay. We got a baby turnip, boys and girls. A baby turnip. 20% chance to re-roll an unsuccessful gardening item roll. I'm going to take that all day. We got a 1-star caterpillar. We got a Gaia's Tears, baby. Let's go. Dwarf Snake. We got a Dwarf Snake. Increased chance to find Gaia Tears. Hey, we like seeing that one. Another Dwarf Snake. Increased chance gained from Gardening Quest. Oh, experience, 8%. All right, we'll take it. Alpaca. Harvesting plants, 35% increase to harvest plants. Bean bug in the house. Increased chance of gardening skill increased by 33%. We got a baby turnip. Okay, increased chance gained from Gardening Quest, 12%. That's an experience one. That's a good one. Scarecrow. Does the fire come out of his fingers? No. I wonder if that was like an odd pool. That one. Gardening skill increase, 33% chance. Another Scarecrow. How about the fire coming? Nope, no fire from those fingertips either. Gaia's Tears, 24%. Ape, baby. Let's go. Increased chance of finding Gaia's Tears, 21. We got a lot of Gaia's Tears. We got another Belfry. 31% chance per 5 stamina for an extra plant roll. That's a good one. Scarecrow again. How about fire? Fire? Nope. No fire from the fingertips.
So you're right. Maybe those flames from the hand are
maybe that was an odd pool. Experience, 10% plus the 12% for rare, plus the 2% for the premium food. You know what that means? That's 24% plus the 15%. That's 39%. Baby. Okay, now what are we going to do? We're out of tears. We got a problem, people.
Oh, Beeve is just on it, man. He says he's on 2.5 speed. Grady must have got a rush of energy, cracked his back or something.
Oh my gosh. I just did crack my back. Okay, I got to end it. I'm dead. Are you gonna
at least high five Onion for a second before she gets on?
Yeah. Okay. Well, if we're gonna wait for Onion, that means I gotta buy up some more tears.
Of course you do. You could just show her the stuff you got.
Can we get an updated price of tears on Crystal Veil?
Oh, sorry. Look. I was just staring at my phone for no apparent reason.
Yeah.
How many? 1.7 for 100.
Ooh, that's even better. Oh, this came back down. 1.7 what? 0?
Straight up, just 1.70.
Okay. Well, we know there's not a ton of liquidity here, but how many can we get? Dang. It does kind of hurt selling all that jewel. Okay. I feel like guilty. And what's the price impact? Okay. I guess we can do 2,000. All right, let's go. All right. That's 10 more eggs we can hatch here, baby.
Skiller, I'm also the same, but I'm here. I just had a few drinks. They're pretty much worn off now.
Mm-hmm. Drinks are fading away. Okay. Let's go.
Update. Onion has found her headset, so she's just getting plugged in.
Go. I don't think I've ever had purple. Hey, look. I can hatch exactly 10 eggs with the tears I just got.
Don't hit them all right away. Let's give her something to look at.
Well, I got to get them going.
Unless she says sometimes her headset doesn't work. So
what's up with that?
Hopefully she doesn't have problems.
Okay. Well, she could just get on her phone and do it.
Oh, good point.
Yeah. All right. I actually say, yeah, baby, all the time. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Little bunny. Yeah, baby. Oh, baby. The man cannot stop hatching. That's right.
You're right.
This is all my green eggs. Here's the problem.
You should scroll your what you've hatched, just a quick 2 times speed of what you've already hatched to show everybody.
Yeah. Here's the problem. This is the last of all my current green eggs. I mean, I probably got a few more. lingering around. Okay, but this is the last. Here's the problem. We only hatched like 180 green eggs, maybe 170 some. The problem is I still need to hatch 300 more green eggs.
Was your plan to hatch that many today?
Not necessarily. Just all the tiers that I had just bought was probably just to go through those. Okay. All right, let's go. We got a 2-star this time. Runes, 42%. Alpaca, green pet, 18%. Hey, we got another pink bunny. Gaia Tears, 23%. I like that. We got a Bok 2-star gardening skill. Look at this. The absolute, I'm telling you guys, this pet, this uncommon 2-star pet is going to be better than most mythic pets. Straight up. I mean, just for the profession quest. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, look who we have.
Purple Onion in the house.
Welcome.
I don't have sound. I can't hear it.
Oh, I can hear you.
Hear us? We could barely hear you. Okay. If she's just on her phone, I wonder if that would be better. What do you think?
I don't know. I told her she could go on her phone.
So this right here.
Queen of DFK.
The Queen of DFK. I want to get Purple Onion's take. This is the hands down most overpowered skill you can get. Because by increasing my gardener by 23 stat skill points, okay, I am like getting so much more of everything. Because that is 2/3 of the questing loot outcome bonus comes from the gardening skill. There's nothing else. That means I'm getting way more tiers, way more runes, way more eggs, way more plants, way more everything, and way more XP in the process. Right? Is this one not hands down the best skill in the game? I mean, the best role you could get.
So, Onion can hear us. I just don't know if she can speak or not.
Hear you now.
Okay, good. We can barely hear you.
Oh,
You sound slightly in a tunnel.
I'm in a tunnel.
It's okay, though. So what do you think, Purple Onion? This skilled greenskeeper, which is AKA...
Hold on 1 second. Sorry, it was connected to...
We could just...
I understand why I'm in a tunnel. My...
Is that better?
Oh, yeah, way better.
There you go.
Now
Okay.
I can't hear. What
Oh.
is?
You're good. Can you hear us?
Purple Onion.
I'm having so many issues. Because my sound went away again.
Oh, it did?
No.
You could probably just use your phone. Okay. Okay.
Beeve, I hatched one egg. One. I'm not even in the ballpark of what Grady's doing.
Baby. So, Purple Onion, can you hear us? So this skilled angler, the skilled scavenger, and the skilled greenskeeper is hands down the best you can get, period, in the game. What do you guys think of that?
Sorry,
I'm just thinking out loud.
just Zabu's comment. He said her mic was plugged into a potato, I bet.
So it probably was. How's this?
You're
Okay.
good.
Great.
So I put on my good headset and my computer decided that my mic should be connected to my headset that is sitting 3 feet away from me.
Well, that makes total sense, right?
So it really was actually like picking me up from a distance.
Okay.
There's the
it was
tunnel.
a bad mic from far away. So we should be good now. And
So here's the deal,
sorry.
Purple Onion.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm still thinking out loud on this. Okay. But we know that when we're looking at our heroes and we look at the back of the card, 2/3 of the questing bonus outcome is from the profession stat, right? We've known this for a long time. So actually 10% is from the profession gene, 60% is from the profession stat or the profession stat level. And then 1/3 or about 30%, just 30% is from the stats, aka gardening is vitality and wisdom. Only 30% of the questing outcome of the bonus loot that we can get from questing comes from the stat, and about 60% from this gardening skill stat. So I'm saying by far the best of all the roles we can get in this for all the pets is this increased effective gardening skill by X, which even on a common 10, you're literally getting 10 profession stats, like 10 profession skill levels added on top of what you already have. Increase effective gardening skill. Okay, when you get that, or when you get what I just got, which is right here, baby, I'm literally increasing my gardener from maybe like 20 or 21. I'm now increasing it 23 more. So it's 40. So if it's a 21 skill profession level gardener, now it's 44. 44. What does that mean? I'm getting more runes, more eggs, more plants, more, which in turn getting more XP from getting all that stuff, more of all that. This seems like the best possible one you can get. What do you think? What do you guys think?
I think that it's a really cool and possibly, I haven't looked enough to know which I feel is the best, but from what you just described and explained, yes, I do think it's awesome. When I re-rolled my, what was it, like 160, 170 pets yesterday or whatever, I think I got maybe one that had the like increased skill thing. I was seeing everyone, like tons of people in Gen Chat saying that they got it, and I'm like, mine don't have that.
I've gotten a good number.
Good.
It just
I was just gonna say I actually never went through the numbers and figured out the like you were just saying, like what percentage of doing the profession comes from which parts of the numbers.
I've always wanted to deep dive with Hubert into, like, if we look at Stronghold's old charts, I still have it somewhere on here, of the profession like chart.
Yeah, I have all his charts saved.
Yeah, I've got it somewhere saved. Where's it at?
He uploaded it onto Quester too, or I guess Born to Die put it on Quester's website, all his stuff.
Okay, where at?
That's a great question. I think you get the egg in the top left.
Yeah.
He just recreated his website.
Infographics. Okay, right here. This is it. Oops. Okay, loot and questing, right? Okay, so this is like the base level, lowest possible drop rates.
Yeah.
For example, you got a 23% chance to hit a frost bloater, a 9% chance to hit a lantern eye, a 9% chance to hit an iron scale, 6% for a speckle tail, a 1% chance for a 3-eyed eel, 1% chance for a king pincer, a less than 1% chance for a shimmer skin. We've got, okay, and this is Crystal Veil, a 5. And if you're questing, as long as you're questing the right profession, you know, gene, you've got a 7.5% chance for a tier. Okay. And then all of these are just the base. You've got a 1% chance to hit a regular rune, a 0.03% chance, or no. Yeah, a 0.03% chance for a Mashka rune. Dang. And then a 0.01% chance for an egg. Okay.
Hey, Grady, sidebar. You got like almost 35 people watching you right now, eh?
Yeah, I know, baby. So
good.
I know it's been like a marathon here. Purple Onion. We are 6.5 hours into this stream.
That's what I was told. That's why I felt safe coming on, because I wouldn't be trapped here for like 5 hours.
Right.
Save me. No, I'm kidding.
Technically should go to bed within the next hour. Which
I literally got to go to bed now because I'm like, my back's killing me. I'm dying. Okay. Yeah. So this is the bare bones base. So if we want to, now you'll notice like on my level 17 Fishing Thief Legendary Perilous Journey monster, I get way more stuff than my level 1, you know, common basic hero or level 1 anything. Okay. My level 17 gets way more stuff. Why? Well, I've added, he's got 58 luck stat and 41 agility or something like that. Okay. That's a big part of it, but that's only 30% of the bonus, the extra stuff I get from questing. 60% of it is from the profession stat, which is pushing 22 now, by the way, 22. Okay. And so, but it's just 21, 22 in that range. And it's kind of stops there. The profession skill stat level of the hero, the profession level stat skill number. Okay. So now
what was that again?
Yeah, with this pet, I'm more than doubling that. That's like, that would be equivalent. Adding this onto that hero is equivalent. Okay, currently from where he stands, let's just say this was a fisher, not a gardener, because he's a fisher. His fisher stats are at 21. I'm more than doubling that. Okay, doing that is equivalent to taking his luck from 58 and tripling his luck to 160 some luck. Just imagine what his questing would look like if he had 160 some luck and instead of 41 agility, 123 agility. Just imagine if he had 165 luck and 123 agility. That's equivalent. Same equivalence. Right here. That seems almost broken to me. I wonder if that's just part of why I'm making such a big deal. Is like, am I missing something here? This literally increases the effective gardening skill by 23. Increases it by 23.
I mean, that's how it sounds to me. So
Baby.
I'm not sure. But I wanted to answer.
Yeah.
I got asked in chat, and I don't know how to type in chat right now, so I'm not going to worry about it because I don't want to mess other things up. I got where I can talk and hear.
You got to do it in through YouTube, like on your phone, apparently. Eh?
Yeah, you got to go onto YouTube to do it.
Oh, okay, I can do that. But yeah, I was asked how many green eggs I've hatched so far. So I have hatched 0. Because I had a really long work day, and then we had a going away party to go to after work. So I got home at like 10 p.m. and have just been trying to get stuff taken care of. So yeah, I haven't started hatching it. But
hopefully you got your tiers already because they've been pumping.
Yes, I have been because I haven't been allowing myself to buy more green eggs, so I got the amount of tiers I needed a couple months back
Oh,
and
good. Okay.
put them in a different account so I couldn't use them for summoning like I kept doing. And so I'm just transferring the tiers back over to my main account right now.
Okay.
So, question about one of those pets is the onion pet a nod to you by the devs?
Yeah.
I personally, I think that there's a 99.9% chance, yes.
Nice.
But you know,
Were you lobbying for
I
this?
don't actually know.
In a roundabout way, perhaps?
I actually did not lobby for it. I stayed 100% silent on it because I was worried if I said anything, it wouldn't happen. It was joked about back when I was still a dev last year.
Oh.
That it would be a green pet.
And what did you do as a dev? Weren't you an artist?
Yeah.
That's what,
yeah.
so did you design any of these pets?
No, I didn't work on the pets. I was a assistant to Cinnamon Bun, who was the initial main artist on DFK, and I helped with basically like technically like creating the map, but more laying it out. Like he designed all the assets on the map, and then I was helping like create land masses and mountains and rivers and lakes and stuff like that. So I was working on the expansion to the map that we have not seen yet because of all of the other things that have happened.
Yeah, right.
But in Sarandale, like when you're, because that's what I worked on. I didn't work on Crystal Vale at all. I was working on the Sarandale map. I was basically left working on the Sarandale map when everyone else moved over to start on Crystal Vale last year.
Okay.
And so the big island in Sarandale, that is the one thing that was like 100% me. That I made. A bunch of the other stuff I just like helped with and assisted with and stuff, but that's the one thing that's like me.
Okay. Well, hey, I've got a real vivid memory of you. Okay. And that is, I go to this diner one morning in March of 2022. And I'm sitting in this diner and I turn on Purple Onion in her perilous journey video, lighting all the candles for all
it's my last YouTube video I ever posted too.
And I didn't know who you were from Adam, except I picked up on that you were a part of the team at the time.
Yeah.
And I remember watching that. And I that was right as I was just coming into the game. So I missed the perilous journey. I was too late. That is a vivid memory of mine. What am I doing? I'm getting gold.
So Onion, do you still keep in touch with Cinnamon Bun after he's gone and moved on?
I think Cinnamon Bun is still working with DFK.
No, he moved.
Is he not?
No.
Oh.
But I think it's all good. And he found another gig somewhere.
Oh, cool. I apparently haven't kept track of people. It's been a little while since I talked to him, but
it sounded like it wasn't a bad thing. Like he just moved on and they found a replacement, and seemed fine with it. I messaged him, said goodbye. Good luck in your future endeavors. He didn't seem bitter at all. Seemed totally fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like maybe a mutual thing even.
Yeah, I know a lot of people left with perfectly fine like feelings and everything. I did get to meet Cinnamon Bun last year.
Yeah,
which
me
was
too.
Super awesome.
Yeah, we met him in Miami, baby.
Yeah.
That was fun.
So he's great, and I really enjoyed working with him and getting to know him. So
yeah. Okay.
Little Bunny misses your hero summoning videos, as she says.
Mhm.
I know. I had to cut off my summons so I don't summon as often.
Yeah, I have too. Same here. I was just saying, I haven't been doing a whole lot. Just summoning my Gen Zeros. It's hard. I've had trouble. My head's been spinning. It's just hard to keep up. And especially in the bear market, it wears away on our brains. It melts our brains into mush.
I did do I did do a hero summoning stream a few months ago. Oh, I did it for my birthday. That's when I did it. I did pet hatching and hero summoning for my birthday back in February, and I streamed it in the gardens, and I decided to do that instead of live on YouTube. But I recorded it because I'm like, if it's good or entertaining, like I'll put it on YouTube later. And I think it was like a 2-hour thing, and it was great. And then later I'm like, I'm gonna put this on YouTube. And I opened up my video and I had all sound recording muted.
Oh.
So it's 2 hours of video with like me talking to myself. I think I'm on there, but no, like the 20 to 30 people talking to me in the gardens are like, there's no sound. So
have you
that
been,
didn't go online.
Have you been partaking in the dark summoning, or are you not that type of player?
So I usually am, and I've actually done quite a few dark summons. However, this week has been just super, super crazy in my personal life and trying to get ready for a whole bunch of stuff. And our one employee today was her last day working, and there's just been so much going on. But yesterday I managed to do, I think, 2 dark summons, maybe 3.
Oh,
is all I've had time to do, and I'm like, I just have to get it done before Friday.
yeah, I didn't do a single one for this contest,
Myself included.
I just didn't get to it.
So I got in, but not much. And yes, Little Bunny, I did pass the hair summoning addiction onto you. It is one of the few summons that I every once in a while just get like into like, I need to summon hair, like new hair heroes, and then I just do like 5 summons and I'm mad at all of them, and then I stop summoning for a couple weeks.
I do have an exalted hair hero, baby.
Oh, you do?
I do. I've got one. I've got some elites, but I don't
on
know.
my
What's that?
My chart? I wonder if it was on my chart.
I don't even know where it's at.
Oh, it's fine. Oops. I'm gonna look and see. It's been a while since I've checked. There's probably new ones that aren't on my chart yet.
Yeah. Okay. Start stream over. 2x speed, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna wrap it up, guys. I am toast. Baby, time to get some hot pockets going. Let's go.
Much appreciated, Grady, for the invite.
Yes.
Thanks for having me for a few minutes.
Hey, Purple Onion. It's about time. I'll tell you what. Where you been? What's going on with you?
Busy with life. I do wanna give a shout out because this is just really awesome. So I haven't had time to hatch any green pets yet, but I do have a green pet. King Baka sent me a onion pet.
Nice.
I think I only got 1 onion pet all night.
Yeah, I was worried that I wouldn't get any out of my 36 green eggs, and now I don't have to worry because I have one whether I hatch one or not.
Yeah, I just had like 180 green pets. Something like that. Let's see. And does this have a cat? 167 is all I hatched.
Minus the 4 you gave away.
That's right. I did give 5 or 6 away.
Yep.
Okay.
I love them. The vegetables. I love the turnip and the cabbage and the carrot and the onion. They're so cute.
I like this guy. This pedal buster with box.
Yeah, isn't he great?
Look at this guy. Yeah. The scarecrow. Okay. I got to show you this mythic scarecrow I got.
Oh, you got a mythic scarecrow? Is it one of the like fire?
Yeah. Is that a not pool when fire comes out?
I think it's awesome.
Is it an odd pool? Do you know?
The bubble snake's an odd pull. I know that instantly.
Oh,
The
this one
purple
right here?
snake. That one's odd.
Ooh.
Um,
Okay, I'm gonna zoom back in. Hang on, so you can see a little better. All right. Okay, so we'll start from the top. This was my very first one, baby. Got that rare background.
Yeah.
Petal buddy. And so here's what I'm realizing is that these 1-star pets are still very much worth owning and using and having.
Yeah.
On all heroes, really, I would say.
I was gonna say when you have lots of heroes, it's
Mm-hmm. So this is my favorite guy right here, Petal Buster.
He's fantastic.
But I got some good ones. Okay, so you're saying we got an odd pool.
So the Demon Bok is an odd pool.
Is it?
Yeah.
There's an odd pool. Okay.
And these are just the ones I know off the top of my head. I don't remember all of them.
How about this baby strawberry?
That's a regular pet.
That's way too cute to just be.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, all the baby.
And what about Mr. Big Bird Man? Right.
Yeah, he's just regular. I think there's a version of him that might be odd.
Mm-hmm. And this is a good one because it's got the rare. Do you think the rare backgrounds are ever going to come into play? Like for PvE, maybe?
I have no idea. It might be like hair and attributes on heroes where it's just visual and doesn't have anything to do with play. And
right, which I think they need to implement someday. I'm still holding out that they're going to implement something, some utility for that. Who knows? Okay, how about Imposter Dragon? Look at this guy.
Imposter Dragon. I'm pretty sure he's just a regular.
Okay.
Pet.
That was the only one I got of that. We got a lot of dwarf snakes. Okay. All right. We check out Beetle Hulk.
Isn't he great? So I'm pretty sure that that's a nod to Beetle Dude.
Oh yes.
Like I'm pretty sure that is.
That's great. I love this dancing monkey. I love these alpacas. They look mean. They're ready to go.
I know. There's a couple versions of the alpaca that are odd. The version of the monkey that's odd is really awesome. I can say it because I know I've seen someone post it in the pet discussion channel, but it's a pirate.
Oh.
Pirate monkey is the odd pool of the monkey.
Oh, okay.
Got like a bandana and an eye patch and stuff.
Fun. This coiled
I think he's
snake.
Great.
This coiled snake's looking pretty mean there. All right.
I think he's great.
Yeah. Okay. Dwarf snake.
I love all the pets. I'm easy. I like everything.
Check it out. I got a planter gnome, and then very next time, I didn't even know there was a gnome in the game. And then next one, gardening gnome.
Oh yeah, there's there's quite a few gnomes.
Yeah, baby.
Different colors. Yeah, I got a jet, guys.
Okay.
Thanks for having me.
Love you, man.
Thanks for the invite and getting me over here.
You're good. We're gonna be done here in a second anyway.
Done soon. But he's taking my input while he's got me. I get it.
So this bubble snake's an odd pool.
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna double check. I think it's just odd. Oh yeah, it's not ultra odd because only 4 ultra odd pets have been hatched.
Okay. And where do you look for that?
So in Discord, if you do the search bar,
yeah.
So you go DFK Discord, and in the search bar you can do in, and then the colon.
Okay.
And then if you type in pet, and then click on pet hatching.
Okay.
And then if you type in ultra, because ultra is the new rarity of pet. So if you type in ultra and then hit enter, it will bring up any ultra odd pool pet because they're the only ones that are going to have the word ultra where it says variant pool.
Yes, so, we got the king onion.
Yeah, so we've got 2 king onions that have been hatched.
Okay.
1 monster bloater.
Yep, and then this big fat hetchu.
And the fat hetchu. Yeah.
So those are that was Lungazi, right? Got those 2? I think Lungazi got 2 of them.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
so King Baka got an Onion King, and then yeah, the same person got the other Onion King and the Monster Bloater, and then it looks like someone else got the Fat Hechu.
Okay.
But yeah, so the Hechu's foraging, the bloaters from fishing, so those are from the blue and gray
Okay.
eggs, and then the onion, the king onion, is from the green egg.
Okay.
So far we've seen 3 different of the ultra odd,
Okay.
and
I'm
there's
loving the cows.
quite a
I
few.
like how they
I
did
know.
that. They look so peaceful.
There's 2 odd pool cows.
Okay.
I can't wait till those come out. I wonder.
Mm-hmm. I got another planter gnome legendary. So I got this planter gnome legendary, but this planter gnome legendary is a little cooler, I think.
The reddish color.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I like the hermit grass with the vase on it.
Isn't that hilarious?
I think it's fantastic.
And I got my Super Mario Brothers Extra Life green mushroom right here, baby.
Yeah.
I like that guy. Okay.
Yeah, those I like that they're called manshrooms. They're so great.
Yes.
And then the giant caterpillar there, like the coloring is the, what is it, Hungry Caterpillar? What was that called? The little book from when I was a kid.
Yeah. Yeah, I love this giant caterpillar. Okay. Check out the Golden Hulk.
Oh, you got the Golden Hulk. I'm trying to remember if he was a rare or not. Let me see.
Okay. And look at this beast.
The Omega Leaf Dragon.
I got an Omega Leaf Dragon.
That's nice. What was the number on the Golden Hulk?
17219.
7129.
So fun. The Elder Mushroom. We got some Super Mario Brothers love in this. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we've burned over 1 million tiers so far.
Wow.
Let's go. Good night, Beeve. Good night, Skiller.
Night. Night, everybody.
We're all going to bed. Omega Leaf Dragon. I love the Omega Leaf Dragon baby. Okay. I like this little greenhorn. Look at this guy.
Oh, he's cute. He's pink. I think the greenhorns are super cute. I like them because I'm like, I have no idea what this animal is, but it's adorable, and they all have green horns.
It's hilarious. The long blub, and he's just blubbing around right there.
Yeah.
The big ape. I'm loving these pets. You guys
Did you see? I'm going like 50 different directions. I was trying to find them.
I keep pulling you. You were checking to see if that one was the golden beetle Hulk guy.
For some reason, the golden beetle Hulk is not coming up for me. Okay, I'm looking at a different place. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, there's another. I got 2 bubble snakes.
Oh.
Interesting. And there is another baby strawberry. I thought I only got 1, but I got 2. Gaia Tears, baby. The jelly bean bug with the rare background. Oh, this is a little bun. Okay. We got. I love the pedal buddies.
Yeah, they're cute. I like that one because it's the purple one. Okay, confirmed the bubble snake is odd pet.
Okay. We got some baby cabbages, some baby carrots in here. Some cows. We got some cows. Ape.
Cows are great. Where did this.
Man, this giant caterpillar's looking mean. All right. So here's, this scarecrow right here has the fire coming from the hands.
Yeah. Yep.
Is that odd pool?
That might be odd pool.
Okay.
I feel like that one is odd pool.
Ooh, and this leaf dragon, baby. Freaking awesome. There's an onion. It's a pink onion, not a purple onion.
I know. It's like, I don't know. It's sort of like that. I want to say like the yellow onion color, like a sweet onion. Like that's sort of the color I see with that, is like the peachy onion without being like ugly yellow. Or I guess yellow's not ugly, but just it's cute and I love it.
Is there an odd pool purple onion in this game? Is that going to come?
Not that got hatched in testing. We didn't get everything. Like we didn't get all of the pets in testing.
Yeah.
So I don't know until it's confirmed that like all the pets have been hatched. We won't know, or until we see it, whichever comes first.
Okay.
It does, just as a FYI, your scarecrow with the fire, it does look like it is not odd pool. It is normal pool. They're just legendary, but they're legendary only.
Yeah, but it's a legendary, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, there was one other thing I was looking up. The Golden Hulk is normal pool. That's not odd pool.
Okay. So I hatched 167, I think, green eggs. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3 mythics. That's good. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 legendaries. Baby.
Yeah, I mean, between blue and green, I've hatched around 140, 150 something, and I've got 2 mythics. So
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would say, I guess I kind of hit average, actually, now that I think about it. Because 2% chance, I should have either hit 3 or maybe even 4. But what was so crazy is I did a 17 egg hatch, and I hit 2 mythics and 2 legendaries in those 17 towards the beginning of the night. So it was just like hot. Okay, but we'll take this because I got a lot of good, starred. I just kind of think all pets are good. And so if I get like an uncommon 2-star and it turns out being like that awesome freaking skilled one, the skilled greenskeeper, I'm just stoked.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, let me see if I can find this one last thing that I wanted to have you look up.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah. When baby alfalfa pet. Haha. There's
Baby
some
alfalfa.
Yeah. Purple deserves it. I know. So I need to get in here and buy up like 300 green eggs and 8 million tears
to hatch all the pets.
All the pets, because I want to get the first purple onion, baby. Let's go. Yeah, Kimmy, we are. Are you getting on here, Kimmy? Come on.
Okay, I got okay. Go to the pet catalog, and then go to the search by pet number.
Okay.
Because if you have not seen this, you are going to freak out.
Okay, let's go.
52511.
Baby. Look at this snazzy guy. He's got the hearts. He's got the hearts and the sunglasses.
The heart glasses and the hat.
That is one sexy ape right there.
Yeah.
Look at this. Owned by DeFi Demon, baby. Let's go. Yeah, so on Sunday, we're going to have a mega giga patch stream and have everybody come on. And for like 5 to 10 to 15 minutes. And some can stay, but we'll like kind of feature people for 5 to 10 minute spurts. And people can come and go. That was Kong's idea. Crypto Kong right here, baby. So anybody's welcome. Just hit up Kong. He's got the schedule. He's my scheduler. It's Crypto Kong. But I am going to go to bed and eat some Hot Pockets.
Sounds good. Are you going to eat the Hot Pockets while in bed sleeping or before you go to bed?
I will be in bed in my underwear eating the Hot Pockets and hoping that maybe I fall asleep. I do have a kid's soccer game in the morning. Ooh, it's already 2. Ooh.
Yeah. Thanks for having me. Good night. Good night, everybody.
Love you. Love you. Love you. We'll see you. Hang in there. I think things are going to turn real quick.
Things are going to be good.
Yeah. Let's take a quick peek. I don't think the Adventures in DFK data is keeping up, but let's just see. Oh, okay. I don't think it's keeping up on the price chart anyways, but maybe it is on the tiers burned. Okay. We are down.
Night, Cammy. Night, Bunny. Night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Everyone that's still here.
Good night. Yeah, we burned over 1 million tiers, baby, tonight. Okay. I think that's just going to continue. Love you guys. Purple Onion and Crypto Grady out. Let's go. Hatch those eggs.
Hatch eggs.